Hopefully my microphone's coming through. I'm just trying to change some of my settings real quick. That looks probably right. The auto zoom always messes up, like a whole thing. Yeah. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well tonight. I just logged in and found out that they're gonna get rid of views. I was hoping to hit this year. I was hoping to cross the million mark. Maybe they're gonna replace it with something more accurate or whatever. But you know, kind of whatever. Let me load in where we were at the end of last stream. This is kind of what it looked like. I had this off, and I was just trying to figure out what I was doing. I was wasn't feeling really well yesterday. I'm still not feeling great today, but like I was really foggy at the end of last stream, so I'm not really sure exactly like what I was like doing or what I was capable of or any of that kind of stuff. I had turned off some of this stuff. I had a little bit of a crystallizer here going, and then like a little mining thing set up with like a mining up here. I didn't really idle the game as much as like I mean I guess I kind of idled it, but like I didn't really do like I wasn't doing much. I was just kind of letting things kind of fill up, and I changed some stuff around and was watching a lot of different stuff. Watched some like ASL and like a bunch of stuff. I've been sleeping a lot too, so it's like I don't know. But like while I was playing the game, this is kind of what I've done. I shifted some of this stuff up here. I moved the power from here to right here and right here. Set up, these aren't like, this is the only two real buildings. This is just kind of a blueprint of like the things that I wanted to get going so that I can start setting up solar energy. And part of that is because like when we look at what's happening, like the solar panels, obviously they're providing a lot of power during the day, and like the accumulators aren't actually kicking on, so I don't really necessarily need the accumulators. But when we look at power as a whole, you'll see these like these are taking up something about 10% of the total power. So if I can make 10 times the amount of solar panel, then at least during the daytime I'll kick my my energy down. Hey, DJ Tori, it has been a while. It has been a very long time. Yeah. So yeah, I moved this. I got some like temporary stuff set up. I've done I've got 10 set up temporarily here, and I've got lead temporarily set up. Mostly so I can get this this solar panel kind of thing going. But I didn't really want to like push too far. I didn't want to like just start like grabbing all the researches that I need. So I've banked up a lot of science while it was just kind of while the game's been running. I've banked up a ton of iron. I actually don't have as much copper as like as I thought I might. Just I've been using more iron. Left Korea, left the military, had more kids. Nice, nice. Lots of life. Dyson Sphere. Okay. That one seems good. How you doing, Nerfy? Um, yeah, Dyson Sphere seems like a lot of fun too. I've got a lot of hours into Factorio, so that's the one that I decided to come and like stream a lot of. Um, just as I'm trying to kind of like regain my footing as a streamer and try to figure out like what I want to be or what kind of like stuff I want to play. Love you too, Nerfy. Love you too, man. Um, so yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. I do play a little bit of StarCraft here and there, and I play. I was playing some Diablo, and I did want to like play a ladder, and I think that's coming out in like 20 days or so. Um, so like that's still a consideration, but I've been doing these ADHD meds, and they're like really throwing me off. And I've just felt like kind of sick for the last few days, and I don't know if it's the meds or the whatever else, but like I don't know. I don't know if I'm like actually getting sick or if just like, because bad timing and all of that. My daughter uh had like a thing where I had to like bring her to the hospital. So it's like been a whole thing. Um, but like everybody at her work's getting this like stomach bug thing, so I don't know if I'm getting that or like what, but like, and that was, I don't know, maybe a week ago. I can't really like do the days thing. Um, yeah. Um, doing a lot of web dev. Well, that's cool. If you look at my VODs yesterday, you'll have to like piece through it. I'm not sure exactly the timestamp. Um, I showed off some of the little bit of like Unity dev that I'm working on. Yeah, the stomach bugs are they're rough, and I don't know if that's what's starting to develop. It doesn't like I don't know if the timing's right. I'm like pretty good about washing my hands. I'm like I'm always wearing like a mask and stuff. I just take my own like personal health pretty seriously, but like I don't know. Like I haven't even run in the last like I don't even know like 2 weeks now, and I had just started doing that. Um, so right now I'm developing it's I'm calling it a side scrolling shooter, but it's like um I want it to be more of like a kind of like a space exploration like Sunless Sea if it were intended to be fun, I think is the way that I've been developing it. Ooh, heart surgery, that's rough. My dad went through a bunch of those. I know the recovery can be um really rough on heart surgery. People don't seem to like I don't know, like if you haven't gone through one, you might not know like it can be pretty major. That's good. That's good. But yeah, they're never fun. Having your heart like operated on is it's a pretty major investment, especially if they have to go through the rib cage. I know like now they have a lot of microsurgeries, so uh yeah. Yeah, hospitals are I think hospitals are definitely bad like um from a perspective of should we really have like should we always be putting all of our sick people in the same place? And I know like that's the way that we're doing it, but like I don't know. I think that they become like the hospital like um um infections that you can get are pretty crazy. So I don't know. I think there's better quarantining that we should be doing between our patients or something. Um Gosh, that's crazy. That is a crazy heart rate. But yeah, hospitals should definitely be pushing you to exercise, and like I think the food is one of the aspects of the hospital that makes it the worst. Um, ice hockey's ice hockey's pretty intense as a sport. I used to do roller hockey when I was younger. I don't know if I could do it these days, but yeah, I did a lot of long distance running last year. I was up to like 16 miles. But this year I think the longest I've run is like I don't know 4 or 5, maybe 6. I don't know, somewhere in there. Like it hasn't been like um it hasn't been as much as I need to, but yeah, my joints are good. My knees are strong. Um my like my bicep is like I think I overdid it the other day, like 3 weeks ago or whatever when I was curling. Because I can only like I can't I'm not as strong as I was like 10 years ago, which is obvious. Like if you don't work all that stuff out and all this stuff. Um, and after the breakdown and the whole thing, like I lost about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I lost roughly 50, maybe more pounds in a month. I went from somewhere around 180 pounds down to under 130. Um, I yeah, so like a lot of stuff, like some things went wrong in my life, but whatever. Um, so I'm still like that's part of why I'm like so focused on keeping like um keeping healthy and all that stuff. But I'm uh I'm up closer to 200 these days, which is more than I think I used to want to weigh, but like I don't care like in a negative way anymore. Like I don't it's not a bad thing anymore, so like it's fine. Um yeah, I'm not 6 foot. I'm like 5'8", 5'9", somewhere in there. But yeah, I rock right around 200. But yeah, I used to curl like 50s. Like that was like the thing. Like I used to do it on stream every now and again. But like I could curl 50-pound dumbbells, and I could do between 6 and 10 of those before the breakdown. Now I'm doing like 3 sets of 40s, and it's like I'm doing between 6 and 10 of those. So like I'm almost back up to like being able to throw a 50. So, yeah. Gosh, I don't even remember what I was doing. Like I'm talking more than I'm like. That's part of the issue that I'm having is that I'm zoning out a lot, or not zoning. Like I'm hyper focusing, not zoning out. It's focusing on things and not the thing that I'm trying to focus on. I think I'm not able to split my attention and stuff. It's like yeah, like I'm still really bad at code. Like I spend a lot of time looking stuff up, and like I'm sure my code is just inefficient as hell. So like I don't know. The thought is like I want to get the game up to like a kind of a playable thing, so that it's like got like a main menu on it, and that there's like some amount of gameplay in it, and you can do like the basics, and like I want it to be shareable, and I want to like send that out to some friends. And I think once I get to that point, I'll feel confident enough to like do coding on stream. But like the thing that I'm like most worried about is I don't want to be like a like Yandori dev or whatever that was, like where like his code is awful and he doesn't take any like advice from anybody, and it's like he just like thinks he knows better, or like I don't know, he just wants to do it all on his own. It's like I don't want to be that guy. Um, Nerfy, I don't think Tinder's a good place to meet people. I don't think that dating apps are designed um, to leave you with a partner. I think that they're designed to um, take your money. I mean, most of the dating apps, and this is old information, but like, so maybe it's changed, but most of the dating apps are owned by the same company. Yeah, I think it's helpful to stay focused like when you're coding, but like I think part of the issue right now is that with like the meds anyway, I get like when I was coding a few days ago, it's like I just code like all the time. Um Nerfy, I don't think that that's a healthy way to see people. Uh I hope that you're talking to a professional about these things. Which I don't know why I'm putting those down. All right, so now I can move this. I'm not sure exactly where I want to put it, but I want to fill this area with um, solar panels. So I'll probably come up to about here, and then I want more. This is nearly 40, right? I hope you're trolling, Nerfy. I really do. All right, so that's about 40. So if I double that, it comes out to about here. Um, yeah, it definitely goes by like super quick. Like um, I was trying to get um, I have these like blocks, right? Like so, um, I like one of the enemies that I generated are these block monsters, right? So they're like Oh, I don't know why I did that, but okay. So they're coming out of like a generation point. They're just being instantiated at some point, right? So they're like kind of flowing out of this thing. So there's like this game object that's over here. It's invisible, but like let's do that, right? So they're all coming out. They're all coming out of like one of these, right? So while I was testing just like various stuff, like I wanted to build like a weapon system so that when I tap 1 2 3 4, it'll do the thing, right? So I built like um, three of these like generation points just like to um, why is my I don't know why that turned off. Anyway, so I built I built these 3 generation points, and they're doing this thing. Oh, it might have turned off because I'm not playing any sound. Um, anyway, so all of these little cube guys come after the spaceship. So like you know, the spaceship's over here. Um, so you've got like um, so you've got this like spaceship, and they're all like kind of chasing since they're coming out of the points, they're all kind of chasing the token. I'll be playing for a while. So like the thing that happened is like these blocks started like bumping into each other. So then what I did is I started to try to instantiate some code, or not instantiate, but like just develop some code that where they would like um I put some nodes on each one of them. So each one of these blocks has a node for for these 4 directions. And then when these nodes bump into each other, so if like two of these like nodes bump into each other, then the code like deletes the node and then puts a joint on the between the two like blocks, so that way like whatever. And then I was like trying to write code so that it could like check the game, like the parent object, to like see how many connections it had, so that like I could limit it to like 3 connections, because it was like doing some weird jitter as that was happening. So like that took me a lot longer to figure out how to do than I feel like comfortable with it taking. It was like, I think it was like 8 hours or 12 hours or something of reading stuff and like trying to get code to work, and then like that code didn't work, and then like whatever, like um the first like joint that I started working was like a hinge joint. It was like the wrong joint, so I spent like all this time like working on the wrong thing. So it's just like the little stuff is very difficult for me still. But I'm getting there. So it's a whole process. So I'm trying, like, part of it is I'm trying to be nice to myself and not beat myself up. But yeah, Token, we're 4 days in. I'm not giving up on this yet. So um Nerfy, I I don't even know what to do with you there, but I really do hope that you're trolling me. But know that I care about you. That yeah, I worry about you, but um, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna grab some of these out. What's in here? Oh, there's a belt on it. Okay. Yeah, I would I don't know, like, I don't know how to help you on Twitch. But simple concept. If I have object A, object B. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can show off my code. Like, hold on. I'm gonna take like a real quick like detour to show off like what I did. It was enemy test. I keep making these little modules, and that was another thing that like took me a really long time to like do, is like I don't understand Unity's like file system very well. So it's like it's not it's hard for me to recreate a scene. Like I spent like an hour or more like setting stuff up. All right, let's go grab some copper. Actually, before or start like investing in where these are going to go. This is going to need to make on both sides, and this one also needs it. So yeah, this is also like almost close because like this should reach. Yep. Okay. Cool. So I don't actually have to like double up on the production. Yeah, I keep building like sandbox environments so that like I don't break like anything, and I can go back and revisit. And then like when I start to like actually make the project, then I'll have like the project proper, and then like that's where I'll put the things that I've like laid out once I've got like better idea of how to do things. Because like right now I'm just like kind of building out random things. Did Unity load? All right, cool. So do I have it on maximize on play? Probably not. Oh, I have to turn. I forgot. I have to turn the. I turned all the like all these generators off. Okay. So. So anyway, so like I was saying, like the blocks come out, the enemies like do a thing, and then right now it'll only generate like I don't know 5 enemies or whatever it is. So now now all of the enemies are kind of linked together. So like there's no guns on this thing. I just called it the hive mind because they'll find them all, like they'll do a whole thing. So that's what's happening there. So so what's happening in the go get the inspector to like gizmos are like weird. Just get these guys to all like pop together. Okay. So what's happening is like you see these joints, like the little green lines, like I was saying, like that's happening as they all merge. And to do that, I have like I think it's just in the enemy script, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's in the doc script. It's not even the enemy script. So in the doc script, the that's a parallax effect. So that's like I think it was like a Jason Weinman tutorial at some point that like that I learned, and then yeah. So like you'll see like as you move around in the scene. Oh, back. Come on, where do you need to go? As you move around in the scene, the background kind of jumps with you, and then it's got like that parallax thing that it's doing. So yeah, I think that's where I got the info from that. So I just tossed that in the in as like instead of just like grabbing like a planet Earth or something. I think that's one of the first ones they did. So here it's just getting the ID number, and then that ID number, if it's like whichever, like if it's the smaller of the ID numbers, then it just kind of like jumps out of the code, so it doesn't so I'm not like double blocking them or double like linking them. And then like this one like checks, and like there's like all this like stuff to check, and like and I was like checking for the components, and I'm still not even sure that that's like the best way to do it. I've got a lot of like either commented out code or like that kind of stuff. Why haven't we back to the moon? Nerfy, I think that the reason we don't go back to the moon is because it's not profitable. There's no profit there. The original reason to go to the moon was so that we could maybe set up like a missile base on the moon to like prevent Russia from doing the same thing. So that we could launch the thing. So yeah, I comment a lot because I want to be able to like go back. I might be an idiot, but that's what I believe, Nerfy. So okay. But anyway, so I comment a lot so that I can like go back and like look at my code, and like maybe in like 3 months I'll like have to like look at this and like try to figure out what's going on here. So like I did a hinge joint first, and then like yeah. But yeah, I try to comment a lot while I'm coding, and then like while I'm like iterating and like going through it. So like you'll see like a lot of commented out code because I tried all of these different things over and over again. So that's the little bit of code that it takes to like make this work, and a lot of comments to like as to why it doesn't work, as to why all these things don't work. But yeah, I got it eventually to this working state, which I'm happy with. So anyway, I'm not gonna like dwell on that. I want to get back to Factorio. Um, but yeah, that's what I'm working on. It's right now it's kind of like that side scrolling like or all side like top bottom like I don't know what to call that. But the idea is that you'll be able to run around kind of like in Factorio, like you get to move your character around in all directions. Um, and then you'll go to like different ports, and then like you'll get crew and you'll get cargo, and you'll be able to sell stuff. And like the idea is that you'll be able to have like a it'll be a space based game where you kind of set what you want to do in it. So like, are you a pirate? Are you a smuggler? Are you a a warlord? I don't know, like whatever tickles your fancy. You go do stuff, and then you enjoy it. And like that's what I want to do. I want to make something that's it's got like a story through line or whatever to it, so that you're not like necessarily story through line, but like in Factorio, your through line is that you landed on this planet and you want to get yourself off the planet. You want to launch a rocket. So like you build this giant factory so that you can launch a rocket and get out of there. So like I'm thinking, maybe like 4 or 5 different like storylines, or maybe just one. I don't know. Maybe keep it simple. Feature creep's always a thing. I haven't really I haven't ironed it all out yet. I'm still just working on like, can I do this? Do I have the skills necessary to like even do it? So we'll see like what the end thing is. Um, yeah, like asteroids is like is kind of a thing. Like I should have left Unity open so I could show you like the ship movement. That was a whole other like whatever. Um, but that's in the other VOD, so like you can go like dig that out, I guess. Um, we're getting a fleet that's moving out in space to colonize another planet. That seems like a good jumping off point. Um, yeah, I like it. Ooh, like like wormy or snake, like like that kind of that kind of thing. Drop this in here. I'm not sure how much copper is going to be necessary, so I'm just going to drop copper. Like I don't know which pieces need copper. I'm not familiar enough with this mod. I like it. I like that idea. I think that most games are this game and this game and that game and this game. Like it's part of the um my brain wants to say diegetic, but I don't think that's the right word. I don't know what the fuck that means. Do I know what that means? Um, within the context of a story, able to be heard by the character. No, diegetic is like a voiceover. um, anyway, I don't know why that's the word that came to mind. It's like a voiceover that the characters can hear, or like a sound that like in a movie where like the radio's playing, but like you think it's the sound over, and then it's like it's actually the radio like in the scene, so it's like the music section of the scene. But anyway, I think that games in general are a an art form that are expressions that are usually built from pieces of other expression, like or other pieces of the medium. So like um what I mean by that is like think of every platformer out there, and they all owe a great deal of debt to like some of the original platformers, like before Mario, like Pitfall even, or like whichever else. Exactly, it's generations of like this is what we've done. Like you can't have a first person shooter without I think one of these needs. You can't have a first person shooter without like I don't know Wolfenstein or like Quake or Doom or shit. I can't even think of like the earlier ones. Like there's other ones that are like earlier than that. But yeah, it's definitely iterative. Like there is absolutely it's that science, right? Like the or that quote they say about science in general, where we stand on the shoulders of giants, right? Nerfy, knock off the bigotry, man. Um, that's not gonna fly. I'm gonna give you a warning, but no, that's absolutely incorrect. And I'm only giving you a warning because you've been coming here for uh nearly a decade. But um, yeah, I'm not gonna tolerate the bigotry, dude. Like it's just not. That's not okay. Um, like uh, I don't need some like um I don't even know where my mod um um yeah, sorry. Um so anyway, yeah. Sorry everybody. I was not expecting just like the blatant racism. I Nerfy, if you're in a bad place, I really like I want to like be clear that I want to be able to help you out and I want to like be here for you, but I won't I will not tolerate bigotry. I won't tolerate like any of that kind of shit. Like that's just not um it's just not okay. It's just fucking not okay. Um lately I'm building a web page app that builds web apps, dashboard sites because I dislike WordPress. Okay, that's fair. Um yeah, and doesn't everything kind of grow to be bigger than like what you originally think it's going to be? Like isn't that kind of like is it feature creep like a whole thing? Like it doesn't just happen to the Peter Molyneuxs of the world, or scope creep in this case. Yeah, and that's one of the things with the side scrolling game that I want to like be very cognizant of is that I am very much in that Peter Molyneux like mindset of oh, I like this. Let's add that. Let's do this. Let's like whatever. I'm really good at being bad at like being focused. Um I know that about myself and like that's why I'm working on building out like little parts of what I'm doing, but um yeah, I think once I'm like a little bit more confident in my general just like knowledge of C sharp because like I I definitely am not currently confident um, or even competent. I wouldn't say that I'm like a competent programmer. Um, I know that that's something that I'm gonna struggle with for a while to be like good at some of that problem solving, some of that like just in general, like just how do I implement this thing? How do I puzzle through? I don't think that those parts of my brain are um, particularly in good working order. And I'm trying to like build that back up, but and that's part of why I like Factorio so much is because it does help with those like, oh, here's a problem, go ahead and solve it, like that sort of thing. Um, Ed. Um, yeah, so like there's a lot of that sort of thing. I think that things like I don't have research. Oh, I forgot to start the research. Uh, I started talking. I got excited. Um, See old friends, you get excited. It's like a whole thing. Um, Also, you know, the ADD stuff, just in general. I'm just gonna toss as much of this. Like I've got plenty of science. I'm just gonna start getting as much of this line turned on as I can. That's in there. That one's already research. Um, okay. So anyway, but yeah, it's like it's one of those things where I know that I can very easily get distracted, as evidence I was running for lead. I can get distracted with a lot of different things, and it's really easy to go, oh, that's a cool thing that I'm playing in this current game that I'm playing. Like I play a new game and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to build the game like this. Oh, I want to make the game more like this. I want to do this. Like it's absolutely like, oh, that's a feature I should like include. And like you can do that all day, but you know, the longer you do that, the more unlikely that your project's ever going to get done. So my thought is that essentially what I want to do is I want to work on a design document, and I've started like kind of not like an outline per se, but like started like the beginnings of maybe like an elevator pitch, which you know is I think the best starting point for a design doc is like tell me what your game does, right? So why is this loading? It's 10 copper, right? 10 copper. This isn't feeding in here. Oh, because it's got 20 of them in there. I wasn't looking in the right place. Like why doesn't it have this? Yeah, I've got a lot of notebooks. I keep a lot of like notebooks like right by the computer desk. Um, I've got I've got one in my fanny pack. I carry a fanny pack. I've got one in my fanny pack. Although I stopped carrying pens, so like that's a problem because I need to get like a pen case because it poked a hole. So like I can't do it there, but I do take notes in my phone. Um, I like the idea of building out clear milestones. You're not wrong here. I'm gonna take note, put it in the Notepad plus plus. This is another thing that I do is like I like to write myself notes in Notepad plus plus. Um, I also like OneNote. I forgot how much I just started recently reusing or using OneNote again. Um, I used it like daily as a in my professional life when I was like a manager. Um, yeah, I love the not having to save. I always have like 20 or 30 things going on in there. Um, I think it's a good place to like keep code that I'm like using between projects, like because I'm still bad at coding. So like sometimes instead of like rewriting or whatever, like um, I'm just like I don't remember how to do that. How do like how do I make that happen? Oh, here's a reference. Okay, that's how I do that. Um, so that's a whole thing. Um, yeah, I think Notepad plus plus for anybody out there who's listening, Notepad plus plus is an essential program that you should always have installed on any computer that you do work on. Um, it's absolutely one of those things that's like, um, is it not cross platform? I just assumed like it's such it's such a tool um like in terms of like all of the things you can do, like you can define your own language, like you can go to like user defined language, so then um you can set it up so like you can like just use it as a notepad where like different operators like allow you to like change the color of text, so you just have like a really cool like text based thing. But yeah, I just assumed that would be like a Linux, like Apple, like everywhere. Oh, I need to go grab some boards. Um, Eventually, like I'm making so many circuits at this point, in these like little automated builds that I'm gonna start to need to like actually get like an actual like proper automated like yeah I'm going through my circuit surplus. I'm gonna have to make like a like I've got it as one of the things to do is create brown algae up here. um, yeah, like but you know like that's one of those things that like um it's always weird to see like what you can get onto like enterprise machines, right? Well, like I don't know, it's been um like 5 years or whatever since before my breakdown, since I've worked like whichever, but I'm not familiar with VS Code. That's something I'm gonna have to look at. Toss that into the Notepad plus plus. Um, but yeah, it's like I used Texter for years. Like um when I ran call centers or when I worked in call centers, right? Uh like Texter. Is the right one? I don't think this is the right one. No, this isn't the right one. This one. So Texter is like a um like you can just like you can script your behavior so to like even tab through, so you can set it up so um like we had like in our customer contact managers, like you'd have all these like fields to fill in, and it's like it would just tab through all those things for you, and it'd like fill out like certain things that it needed to fill out. And there's another one that was like a even like slightly better version of that. I want this to be here. Um, where it could like I think it could read some of the fields, but we couldn't use that one after a while because like it wasn't approved by our um like IT wouldn't approve it. Um, okay, I think I've got this all set up. I think everything is in place. Um, and then once I'm done setting it up, I'll kind of walk through what I did. Um, just in case anybody's like trying to learn what's going on here. So what I did is I started with the buildings, and this is one of the things you can just kind of like make a ghost outline of the buildings that you want to put up, right? So this is great for this is like one of the things that you unlock when you have robots that like build everything for you, but like I don't have any of that turned on yet. And that's probably another like 300 hours in, just based off of this. This is a very heavily modded thing. So yeah, I'm definitely I've already added it to my Notepad plus plus of just like notes that I'm taking during the stream. So yeah, I'll definitely look into it after the stream's all over. So the first thing I did was I started with the solar panel. And I've been playing so much Factorio, I didn't realize that this search was here. Like I don't know if that's part of this mod or Bob's or whatever. Like I don't remember the search button being here. Like I don't like I feel like the dumbest person in the world, like the most oblivious, like whatever. So anyway, yeah, I guess I just never I never noticed. I was like complaining about it on like day 2 of this, and then I'm like I'm just doing something. I'm like, what is this? Like, oh man, like I fell into the timeline where that happens. Okay, Hart, see you in a second. So the first thing I did is I started with I want to build solar panels. And because this is like different than the vanilla, like I don't have any idea what, like, if it's even going to be the same recipe. I like, my brain's all broken anyway, so like memorizing stuff is not necessarily my forte. Anyway, so I was like, I want to build solar panels here, so I put this down. Then it was like, okay, so I only need steel, which I'm like already like making. I was making it down here, actually, weirdly enough, but I moved that up here. So like I'm making steel already, so like that's done. I just need to put steel in a box, so that one I don't have to worry about. And it needs copper plate. Same thing. I'm already making it. Don't have to worry about it. I can just put it in a box. You see that over here in the final result. Then I also needed basic electronic board. Well, when I first started building this, I was like, oh, I need solar panels. I took a like quick look at it, and I was like, oh, I'm already making all that stuff. I threw it down, and I was like, why isn't it working? Like I had everything like fed in, and I'm like, why isn't this making solar panels? Like why isn't it picking it up? Like why won't this go in? I couldn't drop it in. I couldn't. And then like I'm like, oh, it's a different thing. I'm not sure if that's the true whole like scope of the story, but that's what it felt like. Anyway, so the first thing I needed was those two resources that I'm already making, and then I need this other resource. So then I tossed this one down, and like, what do I need for this? Okay, well, I need this basic thing. This is the thing that I was already making. I'm making those are there. Okay, cool. So that I understand. You just make, copper wire and this board that I'm making way over here. So like I'm already making that stuff. I'll put a board down for those. Okay. Then I needed to like make these. So I needed like carbon, which I'm like, okay, I don't know how to make that. So like that took me a second to like figure out that I needed to like put that in a oops, like, oh, I need to make that in a liquefier or a chemical plant or whatever. Okay, so like that's fine. I put that down. I need carbon, and then I need 10 wire. I was like, okay, so I need to make like 10 plates, so that's why I added the 10 plate on. Okay, so that's like, so I figured out all of the things that I needed. Same thing with solder. Solder just needs 10 plate and lead, and then that goes into a another one where you're like, how do you spell solder? And then why is it that hooked on phonics? I don't know why the L is silent. English is such a crazy language. Anyway, it's really 3 languages dressed up in a trench coat, and each of those languages is actually 7 languages dressed up. They're not even dressed up in a trench coat. Those 7 languages are all goblins that are fighting each other. Anyway, so the solder mixture goes into the furnace. Okay, so that's that. I figured out what all the things are, and then I put them down in a way that was like this was actually, when I was first building this out, I had a second one of these copper wires, but like I noticed that they were close enough that I was able to like consolidate the copper wire. So now like this one comes out this way. So this module isn't really like tileable. I can't like, I mean, technically I could tile it. Like I could put another one and another one, but like it doesn't seem like something that would be very easy to do. Also, like I don't like all of the inputs, like the copper's being made like fairly close, but like the 10 and the whatever else, it would take me like spaghetti to make this automated, and that's like a mistake I always do. That's what I have up now while I watch. You have VS Code up? I don't know. Like I don't know what you're trying to say there. I'm very confused. I'm very easy to confuse. Anyway, so I built all of this, and basically the idea is that that I will make solar panels. I'm gonna make some solar panels here. That's just gonna like make solar panels. Eventually I'll drop over some resources that I can like. Oh, you're working while you watch. Oh, very cool. So now this machine, I just have to come over and feed it every now and again. But I did bring over like a heck of a lot of 10. That much 10 will make like each one of those stacks of 200 will make I don't know, 250 of these or whatever it is. I don't know, like some number. The lead isn't used in this one. Lead's used down here. Same thing. It's like this will make each one of those stacks will make like 200. It's like 100, like 1-to-1, right? No, it's half. So each one of those will make 100. I think. I don't know what I don't know what the ratio on the solder mixture is. There's solder. Two solder mixture makes two solder. Okay, so it's like 100. So that'll make like, so two stacks of those will make or one stack of those will make 100. So this one needs one solder per board. So that'll, you know, so each one of those will make 100 boards. The solar panel needs 15, so each one of these will make like a 15th of that, or a 30th of that. So anyway, so each one of these stacks is like 10 solar panels, I think, if my math's right. I don't know, like whatever. I might be completely wrong. Anyway, so like if each one of these is like 30 solar panels, then like I'm super good. I don't remember what like solar panels stack as. I wish there was like a fast way to like I wish it said stack size in this thing, and since I can't make one, I don't know. I don't remember what the stack size is. So let's just start with one, limit it to one. That's one of the things, like, it's really easy sometimes to just like walk away from some of these machines that are building stuff out with an empty box. But like if you use the limiter here, it will prevent you from like coming back and like just absolutely being like out of all of your like materials, because you've made a million like small electric poles or big electric poles or whatever. I've done that, like that literally. I think that was like one of the things that I did on stream. I was like, why am I out of steel? It was like, well, because like I had a steel box, not even like a regular box. I think it was like a steel box. It might have been an iron box, but like it was either this size box or like the next box size up, full of I can't even build them right now, but like it was full of like these like medium electric poles. So it was like just a full box of like more poles than I'm going to need for the duration of the game that I'm playing. Like it's just going to be like, I'm going to grow tired of playing on this map before I like ever tap into this. And as a direct result, I'm like actually also out of steel. Like I spent 2 hours worth of production of steel, like in on this, or 3 hours or whatever. Like all of the steel that I had like banked up for several hours had gone into that. So just limit your boxes is what I'm saying. Or don't, whatever. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. I'm just telling you how I'm living mine. Okay. So that's done, I think. I'm gonna grab some of this stuff, just kind of empty these boxes out. I'll grab a stone too. I don't think any of those boxes are like in any danger of filling up. Just kind of put more fiber. Oh, I'm like actually gonna run out of fiber in my queue. Still just kind of manually making fiber. I am running out of like not out of charcoal, but I'm like underproducing my charcoal. Like I've got boxes of charcoal, but I'm like underproducing my charcoal beyond what I want it to like. I want these boxes to be full of wood block. Yeah. All right, so where are we at? I'm just gonna let that become a full stack so that I like have an idea. Okay. So I think what I want to work on next is actually getting my brown algae. Oh, I didn't turn on sound. That's like a whole other thing. I meant to turn on sound a while ago. Maybe I can drown out my dog. Like I don't think it's coming through on the microphone. I don't see it. So I think my noise gate is actually working properly. But the dog is going ham. Oh, my headphones turned off again. Or maybe they didn't. I don't understand why am I not getting sound? Oh, I turned them down at some point, I guess. Okay, so sound's coming through now. Okay. So two things. I want to get my metallurgy like working properly. So that's gonna be its own like thing. Let me go drop off. More of that stuff. But before I get that going, I do want to get ooh, nice. Yeah, I worked for a 3D printing company for a little while. It's Stratasys. I don't know if you've heard of that one, but yeah, I worked for Stratasys for a little while. That was right before. It was like in the middle of like a different different thing. Yeah, I've gotten to watch a lot of 3D printing. And I'll tell you, I love it. It's mesmerizing. Just to like watch, like I love additive machining. Like I think that's a really just cool thing in general. So yeah, it's like pretty tight. I don't know if I can kill this. This says 200 health. What do these do? 5 damage. So I've got to shoot it like. Gotta shoot it 40 times. The time lapse is the best part because I still think 3D printing's taking too long. I think that's the major issue with 3D printing. I think that's what holds it back. That and like the cost to a lesser degree, although I think the cost has come down a lot. That was always the joke. Like I got all of those memes. The like don't use your 3D printer to print a 3D printer. Let's see if that like oh no, there it is. I think it's that one. Yeah. It's that meme, the like using your 3D printer to print 3D printers to make an infinite number of 3D printers. Yeah, they're not StarCraft replicators or StarCraft. They're not Star Trek replicators. So like that that kind of sucks. Although I have seen like ones that print in metal and like that sort of thing. So that's interesting. But yeah, like I went to a IMTS or whatever that did that. I like the resin idea. I just think that my thought on 3D printers is that there should be like some sort of there should also be some sort of like molding process where it like where you print something into a mold and then like that that does a thing. But like the mold would be like I don't know like how to explain it. Like the mold would have to be like computer generated, almost like where it has like points, so that you can like pour the stuff into a thing and then like I don't know. It's like a whole. It's stupid. It's a bad idea. Because it like I can't. It's a bad idea because I can't like explain it. But anyway, yeah, like so. Like for simple shapes and like for like filler and that sort of thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you'd use some sort of like mold injection, but like I don't know. Like it's like the issue is like the issue with 3D printing is that it does take an insane amount of time because you're building everything out by layers. And there needs to be some sort of solution for it, and I'm not an engineer, so like I don't know. I don't know what that like solution looks like, but I want to build brown algae, but like the reason I was leaving this line is so that I have like some idea of like size and scope, but like I think I want to actually like printer with a conveyor belt. Maybe I'm trying to like I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done a thing, and I was having I was having some troubles when I worked for the when I worked for Stratasys. My brain was in the middle of breaking. I was working too many hours, and then I don't know. Um, so yeah, I've seen like I saw everything that Stratasys had at the time. So whatever they were doing. So like all of their printers were like they're like the industrial. Okay. They were like these industrial like giant printers, right? Like just like bigger than like Xerox machines, and like there was like one of the buildings that they have was like just rows and rows and rows of these. It was like, you know, because they were also doing like offsite printing for these things. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're on the right track. But yeah, I think that that's like if you wanna win, if you wanna like you want a multi-million dollar, multi-billion dollar like win, speed up 3D printers. Uh, a 3D printer cannot take longer than like I don't know some very small amount of time to make small objects at least, and big objects like I don't know. The like imagine how little use you would have for like an act like a regular printer, like a paper printer that takes like 10 hours to like make a thing. Like you would like to print a sheet of like 8 by 10, right? Like I sold printers in the late 90s and then again in the like mid 2000s, right? Like I worked Office Max and then Best Buy. Like I worked at some of the more popular like consumer electronics retailers, and I sold printers. I sold a lot of printers. I was pretty good at it. Not to toot my own horn, I'm good at selling people useless garbage. Um, and the way that I sold a lot of that stuff, printers especially, was people are interested in two things, or they were. I don't know what people want out of a printer these days, but what people wanted out of a printer when I was young was that they wanted your printer to be fast, and they wanted the quality to be good. They wanted to print like they wanted to be able to print pictures, especially as the rise of digital cameras happened. Like I remember like selling like the Sony, I think it was like the Makava or whatever the hell. Like I only saw it in writing. I never like saw it. I never saw a commercial for it. I whatever. But like Makiva, Makava, whatever the fuck that was called. Um, the one with the floppy disk. I did not sell a lot of those. I was not very good at selling cameras back then. I got good at selling cameras in 2006. Uh, my Best Buy was first in the country um, for hitting our sales budgets and stuff. Actually, I don't even. That's not the one I want to copy. I want to copy this. Um, but back then, I was a terrible like salesman. Like I read the card and just hope for the best. Um, and so back then in like 98, 99, people really wanted um people wanted fast printers. That was like the big thing. They wanted like a printer that goes fast. Oh yeah, sales is something that you just get better at the more you do it. But I'll tell you, here's how I got good at sales. This is how I got good at sales. Number one, listen. Just fucking listen to people. And number two, ask the dumbest questions. Ask like I have no problem asking just I don't even know if dumb, but like ask targeted questions so that you can do things. Other than that, sales is like very straightforward. There's what's that guy's name? I don't fucking know. There's that guy who wrote like 8,000 books on sales. Like um like he does like a whole thing. Well, if you like DJ, if you message me like my Discord's like down below or whatever, so that's probably like the easiest way to message me. I'll try to link you some like resources on sales and stuff. I I I trained people in sales for a long time, but like the number one thing, like the biggest thing about sales is it's a conversation. It's a um you're only trying to have conversations with people. Like that's really all you're doing. Um so if I'm going to sell you something, um and my goal is just to sell like anything to you. I mean, like, sure, I can like just push like whatever, right? Like um I can do like all sorts of like techniques or whatever else, but like the big thing is I need to understand my customer. I need to understand who's in front of me, and I need to understand what I'm selling. Those are the big things that like those are the those are the biggest parts of sales. It's like understanding what you're doing and why, like what you're recommending or whatever else. Other than that, then you approach somebody and you're friendly and you're nice to them and uh, sorry, I'm losing my mind. I just heard something. Closing's the closing's the most difficult part for most people. Um, even retail sales, where your job is to sell things. Your whole job, the whole reason that you are standing, like if you were a Best Buy employee in I don't know 2006 through probably today, I don't know, but like whenever I left the company, like I was there for like 10 years or 12 years. Um, the number one thing that people sucked at in sales was closing the sale. Um, Best Buy had this really great um, sales strategy. Um, oh, that's actually like searching their website. Um, they had this really great sales strategy um, for like newbies, and it was called Care Plus. And I'm looking to see if I can like find it because it's like um, it's great. And I don't see it anyway. So there are 10 steps basically. The idea is that um, if you can like standardize the process, then it's one of those things that everybody can like do, right? Like if I get um, it one of the things to like remember about companies like Best Buy and Walmart and all of these other companies that like are retailers, is that Christmas is their business. And what I mean by that is that like something like 70% of all business used to happen, and I don't know what the stats are these days, but like 70% of business needs to happen in that like fourth quarter, in that like in that mark between like Thanksgiving and Christmas, right? Like in that little stretch of time, and actually it goes a little bit past that. It goes to it goes to the New Year's, right? So like it goes just a little bit past into New Year's, and that's because the 25th is a gift card day. That is like, that's where everybody gets their gift cards, and then they come back. You also get your returns if you're Canadian, like, you know about Boxing Day, whatever. All right. So anyway, so businesses need to do most of their business during that time, but your number one controllable, and this is going to be like a thing that you're going to hear a lot, if you're like, if you're taking business classes or whatever else. I'm just making that one worse and worse and worse. Anyway, your number one controllable for most of these businesses is your labor. That's your number one controllable expense, is how much you spend on labor, right? Because you have all these fixed costs. You have your rent, if you're paying like rent, like if you're renting a space. You have your utilities in that space. You have all of these things, right? So you can like, you might even have like a fixed budget for your advertising, which is like still a controllable, but it's like not as like your advertising is a thing that's going to like, that's a math problem, right? Like the more dollars that you put into the right amount of advertising, that's going to give you more money, right? Like it's a multiplier. It's how you get your money back. Advertising, like if you can find like the right that's a whole other thing. Advertising works, but like if it didn't, then then advertising companies are the greatest con men ever. Anyway, but we can see direct correlation between ads, like whatever else. So your number one controllable is your labor. So you can't have 12 months out of the year, you can't have like your labor levels at your Christmas level, right? Like that doesn't make any sense. So what you need is for your labor levels to adjust to your business. So if your business is, if your business is doing a thing, for your business is like, we're starting in like January, February, like if your business is doing like this throughout the year, and then we get to like Thanksgiving and your business is up here now, right? Like this is where you're doing all your stuff. And obviously this isn't to scale or anything, but like what you need is for your staff levels to not be here, right? Or here, or wherever your staffing levels are. You can't have this. This is that thing where people are like, why does Walmart have 3,000 registers open, or 3,000 registers and like none of them are open? Well, that's why, because those registers were there traditionally for Black Friday. That's what those registers were there for. And if you've ever worked retail, you'll know like all of the prep that goes into making sure all of your stuff is there. So what do you do when you're doing this, when you hockey stick your employees, right? Like, so if your normal like Best Buy has like 40 employees or 70 employees or whatever it is, and you go up to like 80 employees or 150 employees or whatever the fuck the number is, I don't remember. Like that number came way down in the after the financial crisis in 2008. But anyway, if you're doubling the number of employees in your store, how do you do this? Especially when this doubling isn't across a year. This doubling isn't across, months and months and months. This doubling has to happen by like October, like, I don't know, 12th or whatever it is, right? Sometimes it's like October 24th or whatever. That's when your hiring freeze happens. You can't hire people. You're not allowed to hire people during that time. Like they just don't, because Best Buy doesn't want to spend any resources on training, right? Training is training's expensive, right? So that training equals labor, right? Like that's labor that doesn't actually make you any money. That's labor that you are you've taken this labor. You're like, I have these labor dollars, right? I have the labor, I have dollars, right? I've got the labor dollars, and when you're training, you are just burning those. That's all you're doing. You're lighting those on fire, and you're making you're spending your money. You're just lighting that money on fire, right? So if you're not getting anything out of that fire, right? Because like you're making that fire, and then that makes that makes better employees. It's we can do some kind of like water analogy, and like you're making steam and like I don't fucking know, like whatever. The analogy doesn't matter. The point is that labor is being burned. You're burning labor, and you want to use all of your labor to basically be a rain catcher, right? So like your labor needs to be like in a retail store, your labor is this rain catcher, and if you don't have labor, if you don't have people on the floor, this stuff is going over here, because Best Buy's sales method or their business strategy was attachments, right? So we need to attach, right? So attach rates were like a big focus, right? So your attach rate, your basket, right? Your basket size, your basket is like is how many things people buy when they buy a thing. So if they buy a computer, that is one thing, right? That's your basket size, right? But if they buy a computer and a mouse and an extra keyboard and like and a monitor and a printer and some printer paper and a bag and like a TV, like whatever. Like I was good at the cross sales too. Like that's a whole other thing, but we can get into that in just a second. But the big thing is that nice. I do need to work in like I need to focus on pies, because everybody should have a pie hole. Anyway, so in order to like ramp people up inside of like what October 12th to Thanksgiving is like 30, it's like 42 days or whatever. It's whatever it is, right? So I need to have people trained up in a month to be ready for Black Friday. I need them to like come and like have their name badges, have their shirts, make them look like an employee, right? Like I need them to look like an employee, and I need them to be able to sell things that are an attach rate. Because if you look at Best Buy, like what does an HDMI cable cost? Like for a 6-foot HDMI cable, we're looking at like $25+, right? Like that's why, right? Because that's where their margin's coming in. They're getting all of their extra money. Margin is queen, right? And revenue is your king, right? So you need these two things to be good. And why do you need revenue? Because of market share, right? So we're not going to worry about market share. I don't know what your business is doing, but that's why, because of market share. Now, if you aren't a publicly traded company, you don't have to worry about what your actual revenues are. That doesn't matter. What you really actually care about is your margin, right? So anyway, so that's what I'm saying. That's, margin's the thing to talk about. So how do you drive margin? You do it through government contracting. Okay, that's neat. That's relationships. That's as far as I understand it, I haven't done a lot of work in that area. Stratasys is a government contractor, so I did have some experience working as a government contractor. But like anyway, just to like finish up what I'm talking about. So care, let's see if I can remember what it is. Yeah, because like the thing is that you're not selling somebody based off of like their money or their pocket or their whatever else. You're selling somebody based off of their like budget that's assigned to them. Like they have X money like that's coming in, and those relationships are important to like whichever, because like that's how you're going to get the repeat business and whatever else is like by having friends. Let's see, it's been 10 years since they've discontinued what Care Plus was. But it was like so this is inside sales. What you're doing is outside sales, where I assume that you're doing outside sales where you're going to them, but like but they might be coming to you, so that whatever. But anyway, so Care Plus was like you contact, right? Like the first one was contact. So you need to like say hi, right? Like hello, hi, what brings you into Best Buy today, right? Like you need to like that's one of the things that people fuck up in retail, is like they're like do you need anything, right? Do you need any help, right? Can I help you, right? Those types of statements, those are closed-ended questions. We never want to ask anything that's closed-ended when we're starting up we're starting up a sales, right? When we're starting up any kind of sale, you want to be as open as possible. You want to cast a wide net. You want to do that thing, right? So anyway, so the first thing to do is like you contact and you, like I said, like for you, like I don't know like how your contact's gonna work, but like you know that's a script. That's what you want. You want to work on scripts. That was another thing that I did. Some of those things. Um, exactly, token. Exactly. Those are the things that you say. Like when I didn't want to talk to anybody, that's what I would ask. You doing all right? Right? You doing okay? You doing? You doing? You doing? You do? You do? You doing all right? Cool. And then I can leave because I've contacted you, right? Like, so if my boss is watching and I don't want to do anything, I can just walk up and like, hey, you want anything? No? Okay. And then if my boss asks, I can be like, yeah, they told me that they, like, I walked up and I started to say, you know, what brings you in? And they were like, I don't need help. Right. Cause you'll have people who do that. And you'll also have people who ignore you. So you just pretend that they were one of those people who like kind of ignore you, right? Because like they're ignoring your like the thing that they are used to hearing. They're used to hearing that like, hey, you need any help? You need like whatever. So the customers are already like, no thanks, right? So if you're like, hi, welcome to Best Buy, I'm Michael, they'll be like, no thanks, because they weren't listening to you, right? So that's one of those things that you pick up on. Anyway, so I'm still like, stuff's still happening up here in Factorio Land. So anyway, so the second one in Care Plus was ask questions, right? So this was Care. God, I don't remember. I think the R is respect. I don't remember. And then the E is encourage. I know that. But anyway, so like this was like a super basic like sales plan that they moved away from after they dropped their staffing. But the ask, these are the big parts of it, right? The big thing about like asking questions, and this is something you will see. This is one of the things you want to research. Why did I not make an M? I don't know how to. Guys, don't take advice from me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I can't even make an M. Anyway, so form. You're going to see this in sales books. If you get any of those sales books, you are going to see form. This is very important. And if you're not in sales, this is something to watch out for. Guys, I want you to know form, regardless of where you are, what you're doing, whatever it is. If you're buying a car, if you're buying anything, whatever, this is something to look out for from your salesman. This is how you know that they are doing a sales at you, is that they will do form. Okay, so this is part of the asking questions. So with form, you have family. So this is who is in your family, right? Like this is very straightforward. These are, they're typically looking for your immediate family, but like, what does your family unit look like? What do you have going on in that regard? You have occupation, right? So, what do you do for a living, right? Like what do you do for work? What blah blah blah, right? Because these are important. These are things that make you you. All right. So we have family, occupation, we have recreation, right? Recreation's easy. I'm not even going to try to spell it. I will. I'm going to try to spell it. Maybe I spell it right. Maybe I don't. I don't know how to spell. Google helps me spell. Guys, I used to take multiple choice spelling tests in school because I was in special ed. All right. Anyway, that's what they tried to help me with my dyslexia in order to do things. So we have family, occupation, recreation. These are all very straightforward. This is like, we're trying to figure out who lives with you, right? Yeah. Like, what do you do? What do? What do you do? I don't know why my headphones keep turning off. Maybe there's not enough sound coming through. Whatever. Anyway, what do you do? What do you do for a living? What do you do for fun? Again, what do you do? What do you enjoy? So these questions, as you're asking them, they're doing two things. But we'll get the last one. The last one is motivation. So what motivates you, right? All right. Anyway, so like this is the why. Okay, this isn't like this isn't necessarily like when I was young, I lived in the hood, and a lawyer moved in next door, and whatever, and that brought me to be a lawyer or something, like, because that guy like stayed in the hood for 6 months, and then he was able to buy his way out, because whatever, he just was doing a rent to, like, or not a rent to own, but he was like, he was just researching a rental property, and he wanted to live there for 6 months, so that he kind of understood the neighborhood of the place that he had bought, so that he like knew how to fit a tenant or whatever. Anyway, that's not what it is. It's not like your backstory, which is cool. This is something that if you can learn this about your customers, or if a salesman is learning this about you, that is neat. But your motivation is, why are you here today? Why are you talking to me? Why are you buying anything or not buying anything? What are you trying to do? Right? Like, what's your motivation? Why'd you come into Best Buy today? Right? Like in the form of Best Buy, because that's where I did a lot of the sales stuff. Although I've done sales outside, but like whatever. Anyway, the point is, and I helped run or start a lawn care business as well. So like whatever. Anyway, the point is, anyway, the whole thing is, why are we having this conversation, right? Like, why are you at the Best Buy? Why'd you pick up the phone? Like when I cold called you, but like, not why'd you pick up the phone, more, if I'm cold calling you, why are you in my list of, I want to say contacts, but it's not, it's, I mean, like, it will be a contact list, but like, why are you in my leads? That's what I want, leads. Why were you selected as a lead? Why, right? Like, why are you, and this is better for inside sales than outside, but why are you here? Why do you want to talk, right? Why did you come to Best Buy? Why did you come to Walmart? Why did you come to Target? Why are you on Amazon.com? Why are you wherever you are shopping? Why are you shopping, right? What's the reason for it? My refrigerator broke. Okay, cool. So if that's your motivation, if that's the thing that happened, if your fridge broke, then there's all that sets up a timetable, right? I've got like 10 minutes probably max to fucking like to close you. I've got to get you I've got about 10 minutes before you get bored with me. Because you have an emergency, right? You have fucking food that's rotting in your house, right? Or about to be, or whatever it is, right? Like, I need that like interaction to like go quickly, to the point where you like not necessarily have closed. Like, I don't need to get all the way to the closing. Like, I don't have to like race through to the closing, but I do have to race through to where you where you trust me, where you're like, yeah, this guy has my best interest at heart. He's going to make sure that I get a refrigerator today. He's going to make sure that it's like the best that I can afford. He's going to tell me a whole bunch of stuff, whatever it is. So that I can, because once they trust me, then I can have their money. That's the whole thing, right? But if their motivation for coming in today is, I want to look at CDs, like I like, quick pause here for anybody who's under 30 or whatever. CDs were discs that we put music on, kind of like Spotify, but you owned so like they look like this. They're like, yeah, and then you put music on them. It was great. Companies would press them and they'd sell them to you for about $15. Yeah, sometimes you would go to a bookstore. A book is like a it's like the thing, like a PDF, like that, but like in physical form. It's like a 3D printed yeah. I don't even know if they were 20 cents. I imagine that like Sony was probably paying less than a penny per CD with the total number that they were buying or whatever, or pressing themselves. Anyway, so like if the person came in to look at CDs, if they're looking, if they're here to browse, right? They're here to just like, maybe those motivations are like, if they're just looking, they're they're bored, right? They're already bored, right? That's possible. Or maybe they're like looking for new music because that's a thing that they like to do, right? Like, or whatever it is. That person, you know how long I have to talk to that person? I have forever to talk to that person. That person is going nowhere. Yeah, it's crazy. They sell it on like the 3D printing's done from dead trees. It's like really like it's pretty metal. They grind them up and like it's like a whole thing, like an ancient technology. No, no moving pictures, probably, unless they have holograms in them, and I don't know how many books ever had like holograms in them. Um, but yeah, if somebody is coming in to like um to just like browse or whatever, if they're just looking at stuff, we have forever all the way down to an emergency. So whatever. So you have to like, so that's why motivation is important. Is like figuring out like why they're here. Maybe like maybe one of the things is like they want to have the coolest TV, right? Like that was a big thing in the early whatever. They want to just have the coolest fucking whatever because they want to come in and like show off or whatever. Like understanding the person is like that's the secret in sales. And the way that we understand a person is that we ask a million questions. We ask them questions, right? We just talk to them. We pretend like we're interested in them. So you pretend to be interested in people, and that's important because you need to pretend to be interested in people, or actually be interested. That's actually probably the better way to do it. Actually be interested in them. That's the key. If you can do this, you're good. Don't pretend if you don't have to. But if you can't, then fucking pretend. At least pretend. At the very least, at the bottom line, we need to at least pretend to be interested in the person, right? So some of that is you want to keep the conversation in this like safe zone. You want to keep it all in here, right? You want to be in this safe zone when you're talking to clients, right? When you're learning about them, when you're doing the thing, right? So the safest things, right? You pick all sorts of safe topics. So like if you ever want to make small talk with somebody and you're not good at small talk, one thing you can do is bring up the weather, because we are all humans, and you have to like talk about the weather, right? You can talk about like sports if you're a sports person, right? You can like, hey, did you see that ludicrous display last night? Whips or chains, right? Like if you're down with BDSM, you get into that BDSM mindset and you let them know that you love femdom, that you are a sub that just loves being pegged. I mean, whatever. Anyway, so what you do is, you probably don't want to go into BDSM. Is probably not actually one of these safe topics for the safe zone when you're first meeting somebody. This is one of those things that's we're just gonna put that in the gray area, right? Like that's in the gray area of things. It's not necessarily bad, but like if this person's prudish, you're probably not going to get to talk to them about BDSM, right? Like that's probably not going to be a thing. Now, if you're at a strip club, you might find that the BDSM is a natural topic that you can talk about, and it isn't weird to talk about with with whoever's there, right? Like that's a thing that you can do, right? So pick your battles, but like that's the other thing. So you've got all sorts of like red button issues, right? You've got the you've got religion, right? Like that's a thing that's out here, right? If you talk about religion, people are gonna get they're gonna get real mad. They can get big mad sometimes, right? Sometimes it's gonna be politics, and especially as like a government like contracting, like if you're working with government contractors, you are going to get people who are hyper political, right? Like that is a thing that people will be, right? They will be hyper political. So the problem with any of these, right? Like any of these things, you probably don't want to talk about like genders. You don't want to talk about like you don't want to talk about like you don't want to talk about race. Like you don't want like you don't want that, right? Like you don't want these things. Sex is also bad. Like I was saying, BDSM is like in that thing, but just sex in general. Um, these are all the things that you don't. I know this like feels like common sense to most people, but this is like one of those things that these are the areas that you do not want the conversations to go. This is a whole thing. You want to keep all of your conversations in the safe, bland area until you know everything about that person. If you know that they're like that you guys share the same, political ideology, yeah, there's a lot of red. That is the thing to like be the most like to understand is that the safe zone is I drew it like this, but the safe zone is this, and the unsafe zone is this. This is what it actually looks like, right? In terms of like what is actually safe, right? That's how you like that's where you're at with like the general public or with a stranger, that this much about them, right? Fuck all, right? About that person. So this little dot about the person. So until you start like asking questions. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, most colors do actually mean shut up. But as you learn more about the person, that black dot becomes, bigger and bigger and bigger, right? Like that becomes like a whole thing. Now I might say something like I'm an anarcho-communist, right? Like I can say that to someone, right? And that's safe. You can just say that to people. That's a totally safe thing to say because nobody cares about something like that, right? Anyway, no, that would be bad. That is bad. I can't say that to someone because you never know, because they could be like ultra right wing, right? Like they could be on the right, or I could say like maybe we should make the America great again, right? Like I could say that, but that would also be bad because they might be one of those filthy commies like like me. Anyway, but you've got to be like, you've got to understand who you're talking to, or like Bill Burr. Yeah, Bill Burr does piss everybody off, but like again, that might not work for you as a salesman. And if you own a company, you wear every hat. You wear all of the hats from the very happy CEO hat all the way down to the worker hat. I don't even know what hat we put on here. I guess we're working in the sun. We're gonna have like one of these sun hats, right? To the very unhappy worker. Like that does happen. That is a thing that happens. We wear all of those hats. Yeah, I really don't know why this keeps shutting off. I charged it like all day. So anyway, so if you're wearing the worker hat, and you get the cuts and the like. Sometimes you don't have the other thing. That happens. An asshead? I don't see the ass, but okay. Maybe. Oh yeah, I guess because this comes down. But like sometimes that's what happens. You just you wear a lot of hats. Um. Anyway, so um. Yeah, I saw it after the because I um the whole thing. But you wear a lot of hats as a company owner. And and sales is a whole thing. It's not a dirty word. It's a thing you have to do. Um, yeah, eye candy. So anyway, I think that's a broad overview of how to sell things. Yeah, sales. Anyway, there's so much more. There's so much more. But the thing that I want to give you, like, there's um 2 hours past an artillery upgrade. Nice. 60 FPS is the goal, right? Like that's the whole thing. Um so the big thing for me is that you really want to ask a lot of questions. A lot of questions. And you'll find like there's psychological reasons to do this. Like there's that. The more that you ask people questions, the more that um they're likely to to want to they think that you care more about them. There's also there's like the song rule, like it's like the song and dance. I forget what like the whole thing is, but most most of your communication is like nonverbal, so like that's a whole thing. But like the words are the least, like these are the things that are like the least important. The words that you use aren't as important as your tone and your body language, and just being fucking confident takes you a long way. Stories are good. So the stories, whatever, yes, stories are good. Analogies are great. I love analogies. IES again. Anyway, analogies are great to help people understand things. So, like being like good at explaining things to people is great. But yeah, I think that my successes, and again, I ran uh I ran departments in Best Buy that were in the top 20. I was in departments that were in the number one position in the company, um, for for all of my time in sales. And then I did sales for about 5 years at Best Buy, and then I moved over to the Colt. I did the Colt thing at Best Buy. Um, we did we did the Colt. So yeah. Um, Marijuana's not a drug. I used to suck dick for coke. Oh, that's a classic Bob Saget. Sucks that he died. He died falling down and hurting his head. Um, but apparently he had like COVID or something, and that that can make you weak. Oh, that's another one of those um red buttons. The the COVID-19, it's a weirdly like it's a it falls into yeah, 30 is a crazy, like, don't fall. That's the whole thing. This is part of why I stopped fighting, is people fall down, they break their heads. Um it's a whole thing. Um but yeah, anything that is vaguely political, and sometimes it's like, oh, thanks for the sub, man. I definitely appreciate it. Um uh the what I was trying to say is uh what was I trying to say? I don't know. I guess I just want to make the point that my successes being good at sales were based off of asking a lot of questions. I asked people all sorts of questions. I don't care who it was. I didn't like it didn't matter. I practiced questions. I thought about it. I did a whole lot of asking questions, and I did what I could to like learn more questions that I could ask. And the other big piece of that because just asking questions isn't going to get you there. The other part of that is being knowledgeable, just knowing shit, just fucking like just know things, just have an idea of stuff, know as much about whatever it is that you are doing as possible. Like I was saying before, like we're talking about sales and like how to structure a conversation. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to talk about. Real quick, the thing is that you are having a structured conversation with a person, and that was like the whole like Care Plus thing. I guess I should have like pointed that out at the beginning. You want to have a structured conversation. If you're selling somebody something, or if somebody's selling something to you, watch out for a structured conversation. That means that they're gonna have some kind of opening. They're gonna have some kind of like investigation phase, right? Like they're gonna learn stuff about you, and then they're going to recommend stuff to you, and then they're gonna ask you to buy it, right? Like hopefully, like if they're doing a good job, they're gonna do all those things. They're gonna ask. That's gonna be the last thing that's gonna be the last question that they're gonna try to ask you is they're gonna ask you if you want to buy it. They're gonna ask you to buy. And then they're either gonna like do two things, right? A good salesman is gonna do two things after they get to the after they get here, right? They are either going to be into the encourage, which is the last part of like the Care Plus thing, which is just the whole thing about sales. Like they're gonna commend you on your great idea to buy. That's a great idea. That's gonna be awesome. That's great. That's fucking, let's go, right? That's just that's what we're doing. We're gonna be doing the awesome thing, right? Like that's awesome. Or they're gonna overcome, right? They're the other thing that they're doing when they ask you to buy, and there's asking for the sale is like a whole, like this is its whole own like list of things, right? Because there's like there's like a soft there's a soft close where you start to like kind of figure out like whether they're gonna buy it, or there's like a harder close where it's like, okay, so let me bring it up to the register for you and like and get you rung out for that, right? Like let's put it on the Best Buy card, or are you putting that on your Best Buy card today, or like whatever else. Like it's like that's the softer one. It's like, hey, are you putting this on a credit card, or like are you thinking about like, are you using like credit today? And this is a thing that I used to be really good at too, is you talk about this early and often. You plant some seeds, and then that grows into plants, right? Like that's a whole thing. Best Buy was really good at branded payments, and that was something that I was really good at because of casino logic, right? Casino logic, because money that you don't that isn't a dollar, right? Like everybody knows, if you see a dollar on the ground, you know what a dollar looks like. You know what it is. You associate that with money, right? But what is a credit card, right? Like what is that? That's nothing. That's fake. It's fake money, especially one that you just got today. You don't have a bill yet. Like you don't like that. It's fake money. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know how long that was, but sorry for the jumping away from Factorio for a bit of time. I just wanted to talk about sales because that was something I used to be good at. But again, like I said, I attribute all of my success to asking a lot of questions. Just being genuinely interested in people, because fuck, I'm here for 8 hours or more. Sometimes 12 hours. Sometimes I'm doing a clopen. So like I'm this is where I fucking live. I live at the goddamn store. I'm here 45 to 55 hours a week, especially after I became salaried. Like then I'm there like 60 hours a week. So I'm gonna train people to be good at it, and I'm just gonna be good at it while I'm like on the floor and stuff. Anyway, so you want to ask them questions. You want to genuinely like know what the fucking answers are. You like if you're dealing with like a Rolodex of people, do a thing. Like you will probably have You need to have a customer contact manager. If you're starting a business, this is huge. And then you need to log every conversation, if you can. And you want to take notes. You want to remember shit. Like Michael Scott is a good example of a great salesman, because like all of the things. If you watch that show and you look for the things that he's good at, he's doing a lot of things that I'm talking about. But like he knows people. He knows, like, the thing that he knows isn't necessarily the paper business, which he does actually know. But like in that show, he does have like a really good like handle on what the fuck he's actually selling. But he knows the people. Like he knows things. That's very important. Know your person, know your target, know your know like who you're talking to. um yeah, like here's the thing about that, right? Who was that guy? It was Comey, right? I want to say it was Comey. Like Comey used to do this thing where he would just take notes after every conversation, right? Like, so yeah, you might not be able to take notes in the like where you're at, but like as soon as you get back, take notes. And memory is good too, but like you just practice it. Like after everything that you do, whenever you can, you just take notes. You just drop notes. This is so valuable to companies. I'll tell you this, from my time working in contact centers. I don't know why I put an O there. That should be an A. Anyway, so when I was working in like contact centers, notes are so important, right? And not just in sales, but in medical, right? In medical, they take notes incessantly, right? They don't call them notes though. They call them charts. They call it charting, right? The, this is just fucking notes. They're just writing notes. It's You just want all of that data, because again, you want data. You, at the end of the day, you thrive on data, because again, that's knowledge, right? That's knowing things. Data is knowing. Data is knowing. You can that's a tomb. That's a tomb. The tomb 2020. That I said that. Data is knowing, right? Like the more shit you know, the more data points you have, the more equipped that you are going to be to navigate those conversations, right? Like, because again, we're navigating a structured conversation, right? Or a series of structured conversations. Oh, that's the other like last thing I wanted to like. That's another thing I wanted to point out, is that this is a thing I used to say all the time. I just wanted to like throw this out there. You want to be the master of your conversation, right? You are you decide where this conversation is going, right? Because if you can do that, if you can choose where that conversation is going, then you get to decide that this is like that you're going to go through the forest of knowledge, right? Like you're gonna go through the forest of knowledge about the customer, right? You're gonna go through the forest of knowledge of conversation right here. Like here's the trees. These are great trees. Anyway, so you're gonna go through that conversation. You're gonna go through there. You're gonna get them through like whatever. You're gonna get to the point where you get to like open the encyclopedia. The encyclopedia of knowledge that you have, right? So that you get to share with them the stuff that you know, so you can impress them or whatever, or show them that you have their best interest or whatever the fuck you're doing. I don't know. I like to. This is the path that I like to take, and then I'm gonna sell you something. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna get that money. So for me, I want to become your friend. That was the first thing. I become your friend. Again, I don't know why this keeps shutting off. I'm wondering what's happening there. Anyway, so first I want to become your friend. Then I want you to like see me as like smart. I want you to think that I know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? And then once you think that I'm smart, then you're gonna then when I make this suggestion, uh, then you're gonna fucking listen to it, right? So my goal isn't to sell you anything. Like, even though I keep saying that, like that's my goal, is to get that money, right? That's not the way that I looked at it, because that is just greedy shit that people catch on to that. You are here to do the thing. My honest goal was to show you cool stuff and get you excited. That's what I like to do at Best Buy. That was the number one thing that I like to do. And that what I was saying about earlier, like, so Best Buy always did this like 0% interest on like different categories, right? So typically you had 3 years in home theater, right? On anything, I think it's like above $1,000, right? So like you spend $1,000, or $999, because I never use 1,000. You know, if anything over $999.99, right? Like anything that you spend over that, you get 3 years. That's everything on the whole receipt. So if that's a TV, that qualifies this whole fucking receipt. You can toss a PC on there too. Whatever, you're good, right? So if you come in looking for a computer, then I'm going to tell you about TVs. That's just going to be in part of the opening. I'm going to run that in there, right? Anyway, so I'm getting into the weeds here, and I want to get back to Factorio. But my point is that yeah, a lot of it is just it's a structured conversation. You gotta do like some stuff. You gotta know some stuff about sales, but your job as a salesman isn't necessarily to like do anything other than just to encourage, right? You're just trying to encourage a behavior. Encourage a behavior. That's it. That's all you're trying to do, I guess. That's the long and short. That's maybe an hour, half an hour. I'm not even sure. Of that's what you'd want to do. Okay, so this is just gonna make brown algae. All right, that's what we're doing here. I don't think I need to have this actual delineation here anymore. Okay. But yeah, I would do all sorts of like oh, I ran out of I made like all 1,000 or whatever while I was just like sitting and talking. That was a very long time. Anyway, so I would do brand research and like product research and whatever else. I spent a lot of time like I've read user manuals for hundreds, if not probably closer to thousands of products, right? Just so I knew what the features were of any given whatever it was, because I like to be that guy. Hey, will this camera do this thing? Yeah, it's actually got a macro mode, and that's available in this in this line of cameras. You'll see that at around the $400 price point or whatever it was. Or here's a great camera at $200 that has that macro mode that you're looking at, and if that's like the primary thing that you want to do with it, then that'll do it. But like here's why you should buy a DSLR instead. I would talk about how like I would give them like random facts about like Samsung makes up like I don't remember what it is now. I think it used to be something like 20% of Korea's GDP, which people didn't know about Samsung 20 years ago or 15 years ago or whatever, right? Because it is a big brand, but like it wasn't as big in America before like I don't know 2007, 2008, 2010. Like Samsung was still like a thing. LG is another one that was like, you explain like, oh, this is a Korean company. It used to be Lucky Gold Star. And with older customers, you'd know, like, they'd know that name. They'd know Gold Star. They'd be like, oh, whatever. Like I had a microwave or whatever else, a Gold Star microwave. It's like, yeah, it's the same brand. Like they just rebranded to LG, like whatever. Um, just random facts. Samsung has the largest container ship in the continental U.S. or whatever. Like just just knowing random shit, just stuff like that, um, was enough to like if I know that right, like if I know like some random fact, and like typically I do want to like make sure that like don't just like throw random bullshit out there because you can get fact checked if you're like faking it. That's not gonna work for you for very long, or hopefully not for very long. But yeah, if you're just throwing random bullshit out there, it's probably not gonna work for you. But like you know, yeah. But the more like just stuff, like the more anecdotes, the more like stuff the more knowledgeable you'll probably seem. What was this like? Yeah, rampant corruption in Korea leads to skim materials and the collapse of apartment buildings. So they're just like America. Although that wasn't a apartment building, that was a high rise. Oh, both Koreas. Come on. Capitalism is a whole thing. If you live in a capitalist country, uh, or one that's focused in capitalism or whatever, like all countries, yes, then you're gonna find that capitalism does a thing. It does like a. There's always gonna be corruption. There's always gonna be like whatever. It's just part of the system. It's how shit works. And no, this isn't my critique on capitalism. I don't know about this department store in Korea. Um, oh, this was in 2013. Wow. Oh no, this was wait. Why did it say 2013? Oh, because there's another one that happened in 2013. Um, non-deliberate, the deadliest non-deliberate until the one in Dhaka in 2013. Okay. Um, damn, that's crazy. 500 people died. Yeah, that's fucking rough. Did not hear about that in '95. I think we were doing in America we were doing OJ around that time. Yeah, it's hard to say if it was skimp materials, but like obviously it was something. It was some problem, and this happens all the time. There's so many collapses, like it's insane. Because you'd think that that would be something that people like regulated even more than like anything else. And like some of that stuff is built to like a safety factor of 10 or 100 or whatever, so it needs to be 100 times stronger than anything that you would like think that it would normally like whatever. um there was like I want to say there was a British bridge engineer. um I don't know, there's like uh that led to like is was it Benjamin Baker? Is it this one? That's the one that's coming up first. Um where like stuff collapsed. Yeah, the bridge disaster. It was this one. Um and then like I think it was this one. Where they had to go back and like in like tear down or like fix like a ton of uh his bridges. I don't know if this is the right guy, but like um But yeah, the yeah, you would think that like any kind of like major engineering would require like a ton of oversight and like um yeah, I don't know, like stuff, things. Why doesn't this like why aren't any of these available to be queued? Need oh because like I missed it. That makes sense. Um all right, queue all that up. But yeah, that's a huge problem, like just in general. And if you've ever been on like a construction site, you know, like some shit's just like, eh, good enough. Yeah, poor concrete mixes. Like that's a whole thing. That the concrete mixes should be they should be like sampling them and testing them and like there's a whole bunch of stuff they should be doing. Okay, hydro refining is pretty straightforward, I think. I just need like a flotation thingy. Okay, so what am I making over here? Am I doing 3 types? I'm doing 2 types. All right, so I want to eventually get to saline. I think there's another way to make saline. Is it saline? I don't think it's saline. It is saline. Okay. Apparently that's only made in the washing plant. I thought there was like another recipe that no, I'm sure there's another recipe that's like making it as like a byproduct. Um I don't know if it's one that I have, but I thought I saw it. Maybe it's not. Yeah, that's something you don't often see in America. Is criminal charges for executives. That's always like been weird to me. Um that like you can make decisions that are just like yeah, 1,000 people died or 500 people died or whatever, and it's like oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I'm just never good at other languages. I took French in like 6th grade, so parlez-vous français? Like um je m'appelle. I almost out of words. Un, deux, trois, like pat out the word count. These don't make saline water either. Well, yeah, they're gonna make you do it. If you live in another country, you're gonna eventually like learn some of the language, I would assume. I mean, the only thing to do to like is to like if you want to keep speaking it is like you gotta be cognizant of a skill that you're losing and make effort not to lose it. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, if you're a linguist, you probably at least need to pretend like you speak the language and not get caught. You can't get caught if you're just pretending. Okay, so these all just kind of step down. I guess this is how I'm gonna or step up because I've got saline up here at the top. Oh boy, we've volunteered you for this. That's the military in a nutshell, if I understand it correctly. Yeah, I mean though that makes sense. Yeah, I almost joined, but it was after like it was after 9/11. Everything had like kind of kicked off, and I was explaining like I had been talking to a recruiter and like whatever else, and I was explaining that to my friend who was he was active duty. I was gonna go Army Reserves and or maybe National Guard. I can't remember now. It was one or the other. I can't remember. Like it's been almost 20 years, about 20 years, almost exactly actually. Um, but anyway, like he told me some stories that I don't think he had planned on like telling anyone, and that kind of changed my mind. Yeah, we did a whole thing. Like we went very heavy into ground forces in a lot of conflicts where like if you looked at our trajectory in the 90s, you would have thought, oh yeah, by the mid 2000s and maybe in 2010s, we'd be uh, we'd be deeply into like mostly automated warfare or like at the very least mostly air-based combat, right? Like just flying those sorts of missions, but we did not do that. Yeah, and the feeling of not being able to be drafted's probably got to be pretty good, especially like with World War III always looming. It seems like. All right, I think I want to set up a saline dump so we can go back up this way with saline. Keep running around. I really should just use the map more. Essentially, I want to like build one of these. You only did 10. What do you mean? If you over the 17, you only did 10, or over the last 17 years, like you did 10 years of on your contract or whatever. That confuses me. I don't really know a ton. All right, so I'm already making these two waters. Just burning this one off. Oh, okay. But you qualify for a pension after 10, right? Like some amount of payout. I don't remember how like the structure works. I might be confusing it with like I know railroad was like 10 years. Um oh, okay. Um yeah, some of the state contracts, like if you work for the state, 10 years is retirement, or ten years gets you qualified for retirement, and then you have to also meet the whatever the qualifying age is. Yeah, I have a friend or acquaintance, so I don't really know how to classify the guy, um, that got disability after I don't even know how long he was in. 5 years, maybe longer, maybe 8. But he got disability. You got like shot in the knee or something. Yeah, disability for the military is weird as far as I don't understand um how a lot of that works as far as like 80% disability and that sort of thing. Because I've got a neighbor, not a neighbor, neighbor of a friend, I guess. Um, my friend's neighbor. Yeah, there we go. He's on like 80% disability. And he's trying to he's trying to move it up. He's got like a lawyer or something, or I'm not really sure. He's got somebody working on it for him. Um, to try to move him up to 100% disability. He had like I think it was an IED or something. So it did the the normal thing, the uh, ruptured eardrum or whatever. So hearing loss and all of the other fun baggage, and a little bit of PTSD. Um, just fun stuff all around. I don't know why I'm coming down this way as far. Should probably be going back up. Oh yeah, I mean like as far as if I have my druthers, I don't think I want I don't think I want disability if it means those issues. Yeah. Say one problem gives you 50% disability. They say 50% of you is still healthy. Then problem two is 30%, and they take 30 from the remaining 50, so not the whole. So pump it up 15, 35. So yeah, I don't know. Like that seems it seems like a system designed to um, keep as many people fighting as possible. Yeah, I would definitely just rather not have issues. But then again, here I am with issues. But mine are mostly mental. My brain ain't so good. That's fucked up that it I I just don't think that surgeries should ever I don't know. I don't know how to say it in like a succinct way, but I think that it's fucked up that I don't even know where I'm going with this. Run that behind. That's part of the whole reason the behind thing. Um, I just think it's fucked up that um, like a medical expense can ruin you. I mean, I guess to be succinct about it, I think that commoditizing the things that we need for survival um, strikes me as wrong. Yeah, it's crazy. Like you gotta, that all of us are just like, or not all of us, but like most of us are one medical issue away from financial ruin. All right, this one makes 40 every 30 seconds. And I would say like with as much as we spend on our military, right? Like our military spending is um, significant. I might be building this in the wrong place as I think about this. All right, man. I do appreciate it. Like, it's always good seeing old faces. Metaphorically anyway. But sleep well, and thanks for stopping by. Feeling. I don't know. Like, where? Why am I building this up here? That's the question that I'm asking myself right now. As I'm like midway into like, I'm mostly done with the thing, and like, yeah, why am I actually building this here? I'm building it here because I moved the water over here. I moved the water over here because of the oxygen. Okay, so that makes sense as to why it goes up here. Um, so that's a good place for this. This is down here for no reason. Like this could be literally anywhere. I put it down here because this is kind of like where it started. I started it here, and then I moved it down, and then I moved it down here, and then expanded it, and then I changed the whole design, and it's just basically here because that's where I put it. So that could actually go. That could go up here somewhere. And the reason uh, why I'm kind of worried about it is because inside of the I don't know why I ran all the way up here. If I'm going to talk about why it's the wrong place, um, inside of this recipe, and the reason that I'm doing this stuff is, or why I'm building this with the slow recipe, while I'm making green algae here, while I'm also making green algae here, because I was trying to bank up some amount of these wooden boards because I need these for my basic circuits. In order to do that, I need to have this cellulose fiber that I've been just handcrafting, probably made 100,000 of it by hand by now. Who knows? But I need some amount of these in order to do to make the cellulose, to make the paper that makes the wood. So it starts with brown algae that makes the alginic acid that is required to break down the cellulose to make it into cellulose pulp, which then turns that into paper, which then turns that into wood board. So that's so I need some of this stuff in order to make this work. So in order to make this this brown algae that I'm building up here, make that fully automated, like this one is, I need to have some cellulose fiber somewhere in there. And I know blue algae's in the chain somewhere, or I think it's in the chain. I might be completely wrong. I thought it was in the chain of things that I need. Um, Maybe it isn't. Oh, it is. It's like the next thing I'm doing. Okay, so yeah, blue algae is definitely in the chain of things that I'm currently researching through. Um, so I don't know how that process works because I don't have Algae Farm 2 and I don't have this recipe, so I don't know um, much about this yet. I don't know if like assuming that it just makes blue algae, so it's more of this wastewater and carbon dioxide. Um, Carbon dioxide, right? That's another thing to look at. Yeah, it's carbon dioxide, which I believe I'm making down here. Uh, don't see the. I'm just trying to see if I can find the what that recipe is actually making. But yeah, it's carbon dioxide. I burn charcoal and make carbon dioxide. So like, so what might end up needing to happen is that I move or duplicate. I should probably just duplicate this. I shouldn't move it because like that was a lot of work. And this feeds this, and then I'll have just like extra whatever. I probably don't need to build that many of them. Already got several algae farms. Um, and then I just need to get crushed rock over here somewhere, or like make crushed rock and then pipe the gas over, or the fluid. I'm not sure if it's gas or a fluid. It doesn't really matter. Much, much. Never mind. Okay, so that's fine. Um, so this will make 5 every 5 seconds. Um, oh, another thing that I'm sure that I was doing wrong is the calculations of this stuff. Um, so I was just looking at like, oh, this one makes it every 30 seconds, right? But like the other thing to look at is that this one has a crafting speed of 0.75. So it doesn't make it in 30 seconds. It makes it in um, 75% of 30 seconds. So um, 75% longer. It takes um, so it takes like 37 seconds to make it instead of um, uh, 30. I think that's the way it works, right? So like we could time this out, like how long does that actually take and like whatever, but I'm not doing that. Anyway, this one has a crafting speed of half. So this one, it makes 5 every 10 seconds instead of every 5 seconds. So like I don't know. I don't know. That's the real answer is I just don't know. Um, so down there, I have one machine basically feeding. Um, I guess that's one way to check. Down in this area, which I'm too far away from now, which is a nice feeling in SeaBlock to actually be far enough away from something um, where I don't whatever. So this one makes it uses 10 algae every 2 seconds, and this one makes 50, and this one makes 40 every 30 seconds, so it's way slower. Um, but this one needs 5 seconds. This one needs 2 seconds. So this is way slower too. And I just don't know if that's like my math brain isn't good enough to go, hey, okay, so that's 5 per 5 seconds. This is 10, so this is doing 20 in 6 or 30 in 6 seconds. So that's close. Which is like this one's making 50 in like in that time, but like it's not even like, but again we have to like double it, so at 50 in like 10 seconds, but it actually like completes that, so it's like a whole thing. um I don't like I haven't tried any of those mods, any of like the quality of life mods. Um I mean we can I don't know like how long does it take to install one? Um I can I don't know if it like um oh where did the search go? Oh, not manage. Is it this one or this one with the library dependency? Yeah, this one has a library dependency. Let's see if that breaks it. I really should install more quality of life mods. Um, but yeah, the reason that I didn't like go mod crazy is because like that heavily modded playthrough that I was doing, with like the water blocks and whatever, that felt a lot like felt like I was like really cheesing the game and maybe even like almost like borderline cheating. Like it just didn't feel like authentic as it, or as authentic as it needed to. All right, how does this mod work? And did it load actually? I didn't see rate in there. It might have gone too fast. And it might not be working. I'm not sure. Have you tried that one with SeaBlock? That's the that's the question like that I'm asking in my head. Like it's installed. Looks white. Yeah, I don't think that it should. All right, there's rate calculator. Alt X. All right, cool. Oh god, there's so many things. Neat. I don't know what any of this means. All right, net rate machines. Green means overproduction, red means under. Okay. You want it to be 0. All right. That's pretty neat. This one I'm not really worried about like the actual rate. I just wanted to see like what it looks like. This is the one where I'm like actually interested in the rate. I think I have everything for the machine in here. No. Oh, I don't want those in here. Like I don't want these guys to be selected because they're actually not. I'm just gonna remove them. These are here for in case I noticed that like the and I did a couple of times where like the algae was too big because like I was doing something with a line or like I don't know, like I messed something up and it had backed up, so I wanted to be able to pull the algae out of it and didn't do the just kind of like have a manual feed for them. Let's see, what does this say about? Oh, I know. Yeah, definitely, definitely. If it's I get where you're saying where if like a machine is um not operating because it's not getting enough of like whatever resource or whatever, um, or like electricity gets wonky or whatever else, it's gonna throw a lot of like curveballs in. So this is working just perfectly. So I did balance that out according to this. Um, that I balanced out the green algae, and that was the goal down here, was to balance out green algae production. Um, then as far as oh no 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 not that was an oopsie. Um, all right, so I am over reducing wood bricks, which was the goal. Um, am I overproducing 60 a minute? Is that, maybe I'm not because it doesn't show me like, oh, because I didn't get the I didn't get these in there. I don't think I have anything else that's using measuring per belt color. Yeah, I can see where that'd be useful. Oh, it's super early in SeaBlock, especially I'm slow. Like I know I'm like super slow. I'm like orders of magnitude slower than I need to be. But that's okay. I'm not racing. All right. So here we're actually I'm 1.5 machines ahead, which is good because I have this one even though it's not hooked up. I assume that it's counting that one even though it's not like actually connected to a belt. Um I'm um trying to net charcoal and bricks. Like those are that's the goal of this system, is that I want to use all of my algae, which I'm doing. Um I want to use all of my, it's weird that these are zeroed. I'm guessing that's, oh, it's because because it's making one and then it's using it. Okay. So that's actually the right ratio. Um, not part of this actual design, but just interesting. Um, I'm not making enough wood pellets, so that's concerning. Like I don't understand. I guess I don't really want to net. I don't want to net any of the wood pellets. I want to net the wood blocks. So as long as that's happening, then it's fine. Um, it just means that I should probably have more. Um, I should have another set of these to make more wood pellets, I guess. If I were really concerned about what's happening down here. Although I think as long as we're producing more wood blocks and more charcoal than we're using, at least inside of this system, then this is all good. Like I was saying a little bit earlier, I think what I want to do is I don't want to move this because that's also a pain in the ass. But I do want to like duplicate that up here. So that's just some thoughts. And then it can make its own charcoal, and then I just need to get crushed. Like basically, I just need to bring like wherever I make it, which will probably be, I don't know, over here maybe, or like behind this. Something's green, but the is red. Then the green number for the final product. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So I do need to like that is something that I should look into. But also, I'm the other thing that's like misleading for that one is that for a lot of the time I am still like as long as I'm not being weird and trying to flex on the just the I don't have to do this, so I'm not doing this thing. But I am making cellulose fiber like by hand. I'm also making it in another location even when I'm not, being weird. Or even when I am being weird, but I am making it over here as well. So there is some amount of cellulose fiber that's like going in here that's like, I don't know. I don't know like how it's like doing its calculation. So maybe like if those machines, maybe I still don't have enough machines for the pellets. Also, I do have 2 extra wood block buildings that aren't like, so there's some inefficiencies in the system is what I'm trying to get at. I don't like need to go through all of them, but that is problems. We're not anywhere close to full, are we? Oh, that's getting close to full. That one's not quite. All of these like temporary things that I set up. They do want to get. I want to get a redesign going on. Not even a redesign, but like actually get it designed on smelting. Like I've got like these are temporary. This is just kind of like where it ended up. Although like it needs to go under here, and just I moved the electricity so that this is a thing. Oh, and I forgot about solar panels. I got so invested in talking about sales that I totally ignored all of my Factorio responsibilities. All right, let's see. Where do I want to put these? I don't even have a place. Like, there's not like a need for all of this slag. Like, I'm finally like not just, oh my god, I need all this slag. Actually like overproduced it. It's like good. I think I'm just gonna put it in a box. Yeah, I'm just gonna set it here for now. Come back for it later. Yeah. Okay. Should have brought more stone with me. All right. Let's do that, and then we'll just wrong alt. The actual alt. Okay. So just to like point out kind of how it's working, and like one of the things that you were talking about, Token, was that even though like these machines aren't hooked up, it's gonna give me this like this number. I don't know, maybe it does need to be hooked. Yeah, I'm still trying to read that. I'm trying to figure out how to read this. So this is gonna outproduce, because this is the top, this is the end, so it's not actually gonna give me like what it's netting. It's just gonna tell me that it's gonna make 6 per minute. Seems fast. Oh yeah, because never mind. That is not fast. So it's gonna be 0.5. I need like half a machine. Is that what it's telling me? Is that what I'm learning here? So that's 0. And that's half a machine under. So I need 2 machines per. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I like this this quality of life calculator. Thank you for the suggestion. I need 2 per machine. That's in the way. This can go here. These will all just line up. I'm not sure how many of these machines I actually need to run. Oh, that's not gonna work. Darn it. I mean, it will work, but it's just I'm only gonna get 1 inserter, or I can get 2 inserters, but like only on one of the machines. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know why I brought those back. Like, these should probably be up front. I don't know why that didn't. I feel like, oh, because I like double stamped it. You can't double stamp a triple stamp. It doesn't do ghosts. That's good to know. Oh yeah, it kind of shows you that it's not like picking them up. That is super good to know. Yeah, because later I probably would have been like doing something like this where I'm just like, okay, let's throw down like 6 of these, and then like, why is this not working? I'm confusing myself. Sorry for the delay here. I'm just like, what am I doing? Um, because it didn't like lay out right when I did the first like copy pasta, and like, oh, it's because the odd number actually does matter because of the placement. They're not these two aren't identical. Or are they? Wait, they are identical. Why am I having like, why was I having problems? I don't know. Order of operations. You should probably do the power of polls first, but because they'll do it on the ghosts. That one ghost poll was throwing everything off. All right, so that, like, all things working properly should um, give me what I need. I don't know, like 3.6. I don't know what the oh, I guess that's close enough. I can just find out. I don't know what the water like situation is going to be. So I'm gonna like bank a ton of water. Did that change? That was where it was at before. Oh, 0.79. So it's like to reduce that I need more than one machine. I need several. I'm probably also using the calculator wrong. I'm like using it per minute. I guess that's fine. Throwing myself off here. I ran out of assembly machine. All right, let's go grab some more resources for assembly. Probably grab some more iron, or not iron. Drop off some cellulose. Oh, I need to refill some charcoal over here. Oh, I didn't refill this cellulose. I was just thinking about it and then I didn't do it. Sometimes my brain no work. Do I have other resources that I'm like just hanging on to? Probably, but world. Also, my bag is pretty empty. Oh, I need to pull mud out of these. That one's pulling mud. That one's getting mud pulled. This one will be. They should all be pulling mud. Your output full. Your output full. These are fine as long as this one is thing. I'm gonna grab like inline storage tanks. That way this will just store up a bunch. Same thing here. This will give me some amount of buffer while it like without really drastically changing my footprint. Yeah. And I could probably add on 3 more of all of these as long as I just like take those offline. I could triple out my saline if I needed to, but I don't to right now. That makes sense. Let's see, what is this ratio to? How many of these will that feed? I mean, I have 3.75 too many machines. Is that what I'm trying to gather from this? It means that I have 5 machines, not enough. So, 1 machine. Pretty close. How far did I go here? So it's like, okay. So it might only need like 2 machines. 0.5, is that? Yeah, that's off by 5. Red is bad. Red is still bad. I need. How many machines is it? It's 10. So 10 will do. Wait, this one wants 5 or 6. I think it's 6. This one's close to happy with 6. So I actually need like 12 of these to like be like proper. But I'm not going to be proper. I'm going to just have extra. Technically reach from the side. They can't. I'm just going to run them on this side. And then here I'm going to run a box of fiber for now. These make. I'll set it here while I try to figure it out. I think I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to run to the bathroom in a second here. I think that's right. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, I'm back. That tell me that I'm still like not great at reading this. Okay, so that means that I have too many machines for this. Still, how many am I making? Every 4 seconds. Okay, I think this is closer to right. I think it's like 1 to 4. Still 0.8 machines too many? Oh, because I don't. Maybe it's. Now it's 0.6 machines. Okay, yeah, because each machine is like a half machine. Because the crafting rate's weird. That gives me half machine. That's still 2 more. This feels like so many machines. Still 0.3 machines too many. Or not enough, I mean. Feels like that can't be right, is it? Yeah, that's the ratio. All right. How many do I have? I have like 41. Um, I don't have like a bunch of soup stored up. I was like, do I have like, can I test this? Like, will one just like, do? It just feels wrong. Like, I don't know how to like. Like, I'm sure it's right. I just want to test the measuring tool that I'm using to measure, so that I like better understand it, and like hopefully you out there are also like learning stuff, or maybe you just know this stuff already, and that's good too. So like, will this make enough to run all of these? Like, does it just take that long? It only take 4 seconds. All right. Oh God. Like, why aren't you putting it on the belt? Grab another stack of this. Oh, we can grab a bunch of these. All right, let's make a whole stack. Let's see kind of what happens. I should have like. See, that one's already on to its second one. Before any of these even got there, like paper. This test isn't gonna work. Oh, actually, it could. I'm just doing it wrong. Let me drop off some of this. Wish I would have grabbed some stone block for this return walk. But yeah, you gotta know how your tools work, so it's always a good idea to test your tools. Um, in my great many things that I've done all of the things, not all of them, but enough. Um, had a lot of careers. I've done a lot of different things in my life. Um, and one of the things, I was a CNC machinist for a little while. Um, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 years. Um, And uh, you know, testing your equipment is important. Test your micrometers and your dial calipers and all that kind of stuff, just to make sure that everything's like working the way that it's supposed to. You'd check them against different standards or whatever. You'd have like a standard set. So everything should be, you know, whatever fraction of an inch that it says on the little standard. And that calibrate them once a month or whenever. Sometimes just before like doing some tests or whatever, or you know, like if it's a product you haven't made in a long time. Gotta... want to make sure I was like off the belt enough that like this was doing its thing. All right, so this one seems to be producing for all of these, assuming that it's, you know, fully full. Looks like they are all indeed working. Doesn't look like any of them are like shortaged or whatever else, and I'm actually like putting some on the belt. So how many machines is this? This is 6 machines. All right, it looks like it works for 6. Just weird. Just all of these ratios, and this is like one of the things that's been very difficult for me in SeaBlock, and thanks to Token Prime for the suggestion of the rate calculator. Looks like that's going to help quite a lot with these calculations. Where was I squeezing through? There was like a place where I was like kind of open my way through. Oh, I think it's up here. When did I bring out? About 1,000. Okay, so just trying to expand out the walkways, especially if I'm running back and forth a lot. I think I'm going to go all the way over to the right. Right, what does this say? It says that I'm like build down a machine, up a machine. I'm not sure. Add 4 more and let's see what that says. Okay, so I'm gonna be like up machines just with this like row. Like several machines. I could like encroach a little bit here and make this, put like 1 more machine on the end, I guess. Assuming I brought enough landfill. So I'll still be like over here, which is fine because like there's gonna be times where I like run out of fibrous material. Like it's 150 per minute that this uses to like. This is gonna run. So I need to like. Um, so I need like 2 of these per. Um, for this to work. And I don't really have like a one issue that I'm seeing with the where I'm putting this in is that I don't have enough room to actually like feed those in. So I'd have to like cut off like 2 more units here, or at least 1 more. Probably, I don't know. Not far enough over. I made that whole tip out and it's not even far enough over. Okay, so now we have all these in. This is good. That yellow flashing really like bothers me. I wish I could like make it not oscillate. Like wish I could just like either turn it off or turn it so that like not off, but like turn it so that there's just like a little yellow symbol here instead of it flashing. Yeah, so what I could do is like at some point when I bring these in, I can do this. Yeah, that'll work. Here. I haven't like fought an enemy. I don't know like I don't know what a puffer nest does either. Range 25. What does that look like? What are these? I don't remember how many blocks those are. Whatever. That's probably like a little bit too cheaty. Why am I doing it this way? So that's its range. What is my range? I'd have to like stand in whatever. Be 25. About 5. That's about 10. Yes, I could just like. I need to be inside of that green inside of him. So like here, I have to build it out to about there in order to fight him. What is my military at? Nothing. I guess I could build up a bunch of grenades and then go and get him. I'll just slap that down. What's his range? Also 25. I have to be careful of like that. That's kind of the that feels like the no-no zone currently until I get some weapons. I haven't done any fighting in SeaBlock yet. Is this still like a pacifist run? Except I did shoot one of my belts. I think it's like over here. Yeah, it's like over. It's over here. I think I set it over like on this thing. So yeah, I haven't really even like fired weapons, and I actually like moved this over so I didn't accidentally like hit C or something and have that happen. Yeah, I wish I were like speedrunners where like they had that, like they have this like insane amount of talent to just like drop these in, just run, 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 and pop, pop, pop. Like here I am, just one at a time. That's fine. It's okay to like be slow. Why aren't these connected? Oh, because there's just not a pole up there. Like why? A lot of power. I'm wondering if the belt is actually long and like I'm wondering if the belt as a delivery method is gonna allow them all to feed. I guess it will because like if it overproduces for like this one, obviously if it's this one's full, it can't take them off the belt, so probably fine. Uh, wood board. 0.75, so I can have like 14 of these. Is that how that works out? 0.7. Wait. 0.95. That drops to 0.7 when I add 6 machines. That's -5 for 1. -4 for 2. That keep dropping. That's net for that many machines. So is it close to 1 to 1? How's that still 6? Oh, what am I doing? How close to net are we here? 4.5. How big is that number? 8 drops to 4 with this many. If I drop one of them, that should be even. Didn't select 3 of these. Or 4 of them? 4. I didn't select 4 of the machines. And there are a total of 10. So 60% of the machines, this is still like not sure how many more I need to do. Let's add 4 and see if that works. Still says 2, so let's add 2 more. Still says 1. So right, so that evens it out. Okay, so how many is that? 20. It's 20 to 10. Is that how we do this? Yeah. So each one of these will feed 2 machines. And technically I could add more here. If I go 1 space out, which I have space for. Okay. Um, Gonna put some of this stuff away. Okay. That's probably fine. This one still needs 0 with 1. How is it 1 with... Just confused. Oh, because each one is like 0.1. Okay. So this is 10. So I can do 20 of these in total. Oops. Better pick up too heavy of a box. Okay. Drop these in. Oh, I needed to bring these all back one. I started deleting it and then I forgot what I was doing. The nice thing here is that this probably like, yeah, this one connects easily now. So more of that, like, my basic idea of being able to kind of have a circle as my electric grid instead of, lines, because I'm so good at just disconnecting. Just when you have a line, all it takes is one of them and now they don't talk, but you put them in a circle, take out a bunch of them and they're still fine. So anyway, little analogous behavior, I guess. Love me some analogies. Gonna run this to the edge. Alright, what was I doing? But this one probably could run over a little bit so that this is a little bit more comfortable. I'm not sure. But that flashing is already annoying me. Like part of me wants to save and like go attack that whatever. But I did research some amount of military. Get an SMG. I could also build. Well, radar doesn't really help me. All right, let's build at least light armor so that I can maybe survive this. Grab some fish. I should build more bullets too. What else am I holding that I shouldn't be? What did I use all those circuit boards for? Must have built something. Let's stack up some extra iron. Emptied myself of all of the iron. Do you want to build some weapons of war? We're gonna get off this past fist run. What are we, like 60 hours in? 58 hours in. All right. Build an SMG. Not sure how much ammo I'm gonna need. What else do I need while I'm over here? Oh, I keep forgetting about these. All right, so a stack is 50. I want to build roughly 400, I think. This should be 10, so let's do that. Actually, it won't even. It'll only overproduce by like 2, so go here. So that's 1, 4, 5. Oh. All right, so it is 10. Sometimes I forget. I be forgetting. Right, so that's the extra 100. Actually, here. Right, how are we doing on resources? I could use a little bit more steel over here. Probably some more boards. There's probably plenty of copper. 10 is great. Lead might need to like re-up on lead. That's probably pretty close to max. I don't think this one. I think this one will just feed for as long as it like feeds. Or I might have done something silly and just like overfed it. Pretty good at that kind of stuff. But I think anything that burns just fills up until it's full. Yeah, let's do some more solar panel stuff. I don't. This is even like the most efficient way to. Guessing it is. It's like thing about solar panels that they can't like. You can do it like this. But they can't like double up. So you can't like can't do this or those are illegal in solar panels when you don't have good power poles. When you have like substations, the thing gets a little bit different. All right, so what's the density to pole here? It's 29 with poles. 29 to 6. So 28 to 9 in charitable, 24 to 6. So this is like less polls, but like I might, the best, like the poll ratio I can get probably this 25 to 8, 20 to 4, 26, no, 5 across, 40. So this is, I don't know if it's more dense or not. Like that's the, I just can't really tell if that's like actually more dense. Not like a calculator, like it's, how many are on the side? That's 6 running down the side if I overlap everything. This one, 5. That's 5 on the top. So this feels more dense. Um, but if I rotate it, it doesn't. Like I don't know. Then it's still 5 and 5. Hard to like. It's just hard to do the area here. That's what I should do. 15. 21. Versus 23. Oh, I should have counted that. 18, 19, 23 by. Okay, so 23 by 19 is 473 or 437. This 21. That should be smaller. Yeah, that's why Factorio, like, I can't drag my calculator over Factorio now. It does that sometimes. There it is. So it's like 315. So this should be smaller. Oh, but I'm measuring wrong. Oh god, why? Because this is for 40. And this is 29. Of course that's going to be smaller. There's 30. But that's 19 by 18. This was 21 by 15, right? Okay, so this one's still smaller. So 9. I don't know why I waste so much time with this kind of shit. So it's 9 units smaller for, or I mean, this one has like 9 extra surface area, but it's taking up an extra 30, 28, 28 square feet, square units, or whatever the fuck. Square apples. So I guess this is like technically a superior design. I just don't know. Like I don't have enough space. Wondering if I guess the other way to like check this that I can blueprint these the tiles. I could do something like this. Oh, not gonna find again. Oh, how does this blueprint out? Hard to see like where it steps. I think that's right. Same thing up here. Not work out right. So this one didn't bring the underlying tile. It's shading out um because of the poles. That's making the thing a little bit harder to work with. Harder to see. I wonder if I can just like I can just turn those off. Okay, cool. Dragging straight lines is just like not my forte. Doop 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 doop. Concentrate. Gotta make sure that I don't mess it up, or I could just like click along the lines instead of holding it down. All right. Save the blueprint. Let's look at the blueprints. This one, like, got it. All right, doing it. Good job. Did it. All right. Again, I don't know why I'm spending so much time like figuring out what's the most efficient blueprint for this. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know why I do that. Like this weird hyper focus that I just feel like I have to do. One should be over by one. If it lines up, it should be bird. All right, cool. Okay, so we can just grab the area. 1.8k. This should also be like close to 1.8k. Oh, this is like 2.6k. So this is the area difference. This is what I was trying to work out. Like the math said so, but then like I don't know why I didn't like just trust it. Um, so that's how much like different it is. I wish that there was like a right click and gonna go up one. Move that. Removing that fish, I may have gotten some of the area that I was like trying to save. Just like now, I just want to like explain what I'm doing, because again, why not, right? Like so, each one of these, that's six, right? So that's how many extra, um, six more, or there's one more, but like so with six, there's six less in this footprint than there are in this footprint. But by doing this, I've saved this much extra space anywhere that six doesn't fit. So like here, I guess. All right, so like that's basically six, right? Yeah. All right. Okay, so like that this one is this much. This one like it's this much smaller than the bigger cube. That's all I was trying to work out, guys. I'm really good at hyper focusing on stuff that does not matter at all. So thank you for watching. All right. Now I want to like use this as a design instead. But should I even pull this one down? Like, is it even worthwhile to pull it? I don't think so. I've wasted enough time on this project. Like, yes, it is. It is probably best to do. Wait, these not work? Oh, they do. I have that wrong. Measure 67 times. Cut 3 or 4. Can't reach because I'm too far away. Yay! Like, I just know I'm gonna end up moving that one as well. What does it do about solar panels? No rates. Okay, just wondering. I have like a bunch of poles. I made like too many poles. Or not too many. I knew what I was doing. I was like, I'm gonna make enough poles that I don't have to make poles for a while. And then I was like, well, why am I? Then after I did that, I was like, why am I carrying around so many poles? They're just like they're eating up so much inventory space, especially in this like perpetual early game, the forever early game of me playing SeaBlock. Um, I'm gonna take off one more as I empty this one more time. Um, okay. So now those are all connected. Disconnect. One of my favorite heavy spoilers, like repeated jokes. Okay, so those connect. I'm gonna need just an intermediary pole here and there. And once I like actually once I actually get everything like working. Oh right, because like these won't, because of the way I'm doing it, they won't actually go in between. They have to be fed from the top, and I missed one. I don't know why I'm picking up the poles. Don't ask me, because the answer is I don't know. Or you can ask me. The answer is I don't know. All right, shiny little solar array. Yeah, I like this one like way more than I like that one. But I am going to need to like um, I am going to need to put down more um, landfill. I couldn't think of the name. Brain no worky. Grab some more. Wanted to grab more lead for sure. I don't know if there's anything else I wanted to grab. I guess breadboard or wood panels or whatever you want to call them. Like the game wants to call them wood panels. This is working very slowly because it's only like got whatever Bob like just one like thing of Bob working on it. Same thing here. This is just working very slowly. So like this is hours, maybe you know weeks, months, years of production, but hours for sure of the way that we perceive the game. I have no idea how the engineer perceives the game. I know the days are like flying around, but like maybe they're just on a in a sci-fi universe with different laws of gravity and all the other stuff. So like it doesn't work the same way as ours. Whatever. Um, okay. So that was a neat little distraction. Now what does like solar like look like? So look at the solar panel. Just with the like what I've added to solar panels, like this is what we're getting on the 10 minute. So we were at 2.4, now we're at 6.8. So we can see the steam engine drops like quite a lot. So we're using way less power on this part. Okay. But I think I want to run these all the way to the end. I'm up 2 from the end, from the edge. I should have grabbed more landfill. I'm gonna go grab some more landfill. What else should I grab while I'm up? 50 machines is probably more than enough. I could use more. Oh, I was gonna grab more breadboard. I remember. I think I already ran over there too. Like just hyper inefficient. This is fine. A lot of slag. Let's make some more metals. Extras. There's like 3,000 here. So this is like one of those things where everything is like this should be like online, but like I can't run the crushers. Like it needs to be like I could run a line over here, I guess, so that yeah, it's just I don't know how to explain it, but like um, it doesn't need to run extra crushers. Um, those are just there in case. Um, yeah, 800 on each of these. Anyway, so like it doesn't need the extra crushers, um, but it needs the like extra production because I need like two of these for as much as this. And actually, I need like two more of these, and then like one. I think that's the like the ratio. But now I have a rate calculator, so like I can guarantee it once I get that going. All right, I was gonna go drop off um, breadboard over here. Yeah, because that's getting pretty low. Making like I'm making circuits, or I was making circuits, so got more breadboard like here as well. Some amount of copper, so I can just like throw this copper in here, same thing here, just add to the copper. Oh shit, clicked wrong. Um, Here I can just drop all of that in there. This one's like taking its sweet, sweet time. Out of resources that I need over here. I guess I can try to um drop in some metal. That's what I was trying to do. No, that's the wrong kind. Metal's over. Great, hopefully. Enough to warrant a trip. See, this is why those crushers are online, because then like instead of like overwhelming these and like backing up the line, I can just run over here and throw those in the crusher. I feel like I wanted to grab something else while I was out here, but now I can't think of it. Aren't you crushed already? Oh, it is already crushed. Ignore what I just said about that. For some reason I forgot that these are crushers. Um, okay. I wanted to grab landfill. That's the whole reason I came out here. I really should like write myself lists while I'm like doing a thing, but then I feel like that the act of writing a list going to mess me up as well. So actually, while this is super good, I'm just turned on like making landfill, but like but while this is like super solid, let's just have those fill up those boxes so there's just more crushed. Like I don't think that's really gonna make a dent in this. Um, oh, I totally forgot I was gonna go fight that thing. Um, and also, did I really need more landfill? I guess I didn't, but okay. Um, I have my machine gun. I have ammo. I have fishes. Oh, I didn't grab fish. I could have grabbed fish. Are there like regular factorial fish over here? There's one. Right? Do these work as normal? Feel like 80, right? 80 physical, yeah. Right, I did grab landfill. Let's take a deep breath. All right, and then save the game. You're just gonna start saving it as into 4 because this is gonna be what it actually becomes. But like whatever. Okay, there are two of them on. Oh, I was selecting this and thinking it was the puffer. Like when I was like, oh, what's the range? And then I like put it here. Um, Gotta actually turn on the machine gun if you want it to machine gun. Oof. Alright, that's some damage. Not too much damage. That's fine. Get rid of some of the that just die. Not like Diablo, you actually have to click it. Find this from. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That does end the pacifism part of my run, but that's also fine. Okay. Yeah, I want to start setting this up. But I want like a different place for this one. I want this one to be any farther over that. Why is this dropping? You know why. I want it to go here and then here, but like the issue is that I want to feed those, so it's messy. I guess I could have like some kind of like weird line that comes in like this, and then under work. The reason the other one worked under was because well, yeah, I guess it could go under and then it comes around and then it like, yeah. So I could do that. I could have like some kind of line that comes this way. This line goes that way. I don't really like that. I don't know why. I just not thrilled with that. I don't hate it either. You know what? I don't hate it. Not like spend 2 hours trying to figure out the best way to like shave shave a very small patch of hair off of this. I don't know where I was going to go with this analogy. Where do I want to put this? I guess. I was just looking to see if like one box really going to be enough. I don't know. Like, that's going to be. It's not. Is it going to be enough? It's as far as like how many of these do I need? It's more. Is one box going to be enough because Um, I don't know what the throughput of these inserters is going to be. Like, are the inserters going to take too many of them? I'm like cut off on both ends. Run around. Okay. I've got to do it twice. That's probably why I'm being weird about it. Like, there's a reason why I don't like feeding belts this close to machines like that. It's just because it gets messy. Like, especially if you're gonna like try to tile a bunch of them down and like the whole thing. All right, so that'll come all the way over here. Wait, is that? Why did I? Oh, because I wanted to. I remember. This isn't right because I wanted to move. Silliness, just silliness. Because I wanted to like have these in here. This is a thing that happens like often to me where I just don't. I'm doing something. I just can't like keep a thread. Like I can't do a throughput of like the whole thing. Uh, need to put. I need to put this together so I can visualize where this needs to go. I don't want it to interfere with that belt. I also. I thought I just. Didn't I just do this thing so that they were. I didn't go far enough. Like I was like, didn't I just make this like all connected so that this wasn't flashing? Like, we'll go inside the belt on this one. Um, so turns out it did matter. All right. Not sure how far over I want to go. Okay. That's like 13 of these. I don't know why I'm lining them up already. Just doing a thing. No, I don't. I honestly use myself most of the time. I don't remember how those were lined up either. I don't know why this is like extended past where that machine was. I think it's because I had the machines like they were side by side. This and I had this one coming out at the last point of contact, and this one was like wherever. Okay, so that's what was happening there. But then I moved these so that I can fit. I could fit this. That's basically what I wanted to do. To have these run like that inside. Okay. So these are like I probably didn't even need to pull these down. I probably just this was probably an overreaction, but you know I'm good at overreacting. Why react when you can overreact? And now that these are going to come up here, I don't know if this is like hyper necessary. I mean, this could just run this way and one this way, and that should put it on the outside. I always like get tripped up on like which side of the belt things are going to be put on. That one could put it on the outside, and this one could put it on the inside, and then stack them up. And then here we just go. That should all work. This should all work. How many do I have? 7. That's the right number. I just don't know how far down I want these to go, actually. I mean, I guess them being closer to this side just makes sense. Although I want this one gone, so I probably need 8. Let's just drop these in real quick. How many is that? Is that 20? That's the 20 that I was looking for. Okay. So let's get these online, at least to the point where I can rate calculator it and see if I have like the right number. Also, all of these are pointed the wrong way. All right, let's look at the rate calculator. All right, that says that it's the perfect ratio, I think. Let's do that again, but miss one. Oh wait, I don't understand. Now it's like not working the way that it was before. Oh, because I have the wrong thing. I cloned the wrong. I cloned those guys. I make Algae Farm 2 now, which like throws all of this stuff off. Anyway, what was I trying to make? So this is gonna be paper, so I need the cellulose pulp. Okay. Like why? Okay, so that is actually 0. That's the 0 I was looking for, not lines, actual 0. Just to like confirm, 0.2. We can select 11, which I don't think we can based off of the layout. 0.1, so that's what we were expecting. So this is the expected value anyway. It's returning the expected value. Everything is peachy honky dories. Okay, get this incessant flashing to stop. Like when I'm distracted, the flashing isn't like as bad, but like as soon as I notice it, it's like all I can see. I'm glad it didn't like hit the ghosts. Like I just wanted the flashing to stop. But sometimes it'll hit those the little ghosty guys, and then the pole will go there, and then I get the big sads. Okay. There's 9. This should be 11. 12? Oh, because I didn't pull this one. Like, how does math work? I don't even know. Um, want the flashing to stop. You aren't real. You are, okay. I'm just putting them in where the where that allows me to. Should be slightly irregular, but not sure which side that one's actually supposed to be on. I think I doubled up on one of these. 3. 8. 2. 3. 2. Oh, it's because of the they are irregular. It's just that one has one. That one has one. Okay, so each one of them is on one. These are just closer together because I don't know. It's like music. It's like 2, 2, 2, 2, and then 3. Just because of where the poles landed. I don't remember how to like get an accurate like mapping of like where all the poles are. This is like I think there's another way to see it. I think if I put up a pole or something. So yeah, 2, 2, 2, and then that last one's 3 because there's not another line of poles. If there's a pole here, then this one could go here. That's why they're okay. And somebody else might have already known that. I was just figuring it out for myself. So that's what I was doing there, just trying to like reason some stuff out. I need way more inserters, and I'm making them, so I'm gonna go grab some. Oh, I thought I could squeeze in there. Better take that off. That's why I built this way, because I used to be able to squeeze through there. That was a thing. I was squeezing through there for a while, and then I changed some of that layout or whatever. Added that squiggly pipe. Filled it with inserter. I just wanted to be careful that it didn't like grab some like belt. I'm trying to keep that ratio about here. Okay. Okay. Let's get the inserters installed. All I'm doing there is being able to load both sides of the belt so that it's gonna overflow these belts. And the other way to do that is to like drop in a bunch of these every now and again. Just drop, load them up. But that's the fast way for now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna build it right here if I have enough. I have enough landfill. So I'm gonna need like a lot of space. I don't know why like this bother me. I just need to like they just need to face the right direction. It's like it's not even gonna be what I just need like I don't know. I don't know why that bothers me. It just is. Oh well. Because it's just like it's just a cutout. It's just to kind of get a guess on like how much space it's gonna take. Um, Probably just in here, and then I'll just have them run like right up to the top. Um, so that'll like this way. I have the stuff for this. I don't even have that. I need steel plate. What does this do? Crafting speed 1. So it's just faster by like 0.25. It's neat that these eat pollution. I haven't even looked at my like pollution map. Oh, there's no pollution because SeaBlock. That makes sense. Why would there? Why would it like bother calculating that out? It's good that it doesn't. Oh, I think it's like a setting from the. I think it's the default setting. Okay, so that'll be 10, and then I can either go. I can either go like 10, 10 and do that, or I can go up, and I think I'm just gonna go to the left. Hard to see in the dark. I didn't really need to go all the way up here. Like this could have stopped somewhere around here, but I'm not sure if I brought enough block now. It's gonna be close. It's not gonna be that close. Okay. Okay. I think that's plenty of room. And scoot it over just a little bit. I mean, like the right response might have just been like instead of like making like I don't know why I made 6 of these like or 5 of these like the right response probably would have been like, oh, this makes like makes this many? Okay, well, I guess I only need like whatever this is plus like some number of these. Um, but you know, whatever. I do the thing. Um, so if that's like one, that should probably be something like because like one of those is still gonna take 10 of these, right? Oh, I think that was the issue, right? Because I needed -5. Like I'm still missing 5 machines to run like all of those. Actually, no. What am I doing? So if I just ran this, I'm still missing like 5, but I'm like up. I'm positive here, but like 0 on paper because paper's not the output. Um, um, yeah, if I ran it like that, I'd still be like I'd be like -11 on this. Doesn't make any sense. Minus good? This doesn't seem good. Minus seems bad. Yeah, because I'm still -2 with all of these. So it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be like perfect. That nets me 4. Okay, that's 4.5. 1, 2, 3. Now what is it? Now it nets me 1. Get rid of 2. So now I should be under by a half. I'm under by half. So I could technically add like 2 more on and support all of these machines. So like I'm like I guess I should have like I said I should have just it's this one that's like throwing me off because this one can support so many. I was like I need to feed to this. And I just keep making the same mistakes. I'm good at this. That's my life. I make the same mistakes over and over again. There's a pattern. We actually want to go this way. Oh, I don't. Because it's backwards, it won't put over. I was running into that issue the other day too. And I'm gonna make like a near infinite amount of these guys, but that's what's happening. Like it's set up to do like I don't even know. So this setup should give me like 7 per machine per minute. For about 450 an hour. Or is it 4.5k an hour? Oh, it'll give me like 4.5k of these an hour if I need them. So like this is like I think that's right. And it'll give me like 27k paper. Like it's an insane amount of like versus what I've got going on down here. Like, I'm already starting to forget the numbers. Like a lot per whatever. Okay, what is this? What is this saying? This is giving me 450. So it's giving me 450 of those boards per hour. Once this is done, I mean, it's not going to be exact, but like, it's 450 per machine because there's only one machine. So yeah, so easy math. So it's gonna be 9,000 when it's all done. I guess I could probably share an output because they're just gonna go in a box anyway. Gonna be like a place for this needs like another pole. I saw this brown and I was like, why is this filled up with brown? Like, not where it's supposed to. Okay, output full's probably good. I think they're all real. Let's check the map. Standing on it, so it's like a problem. This is the line that's not done yet. I'm wondering if I can. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I was thinking. I was like, I'm wondering if I can like get these to merge up or whatever. I don't know why I'm doing. I mean, technically, I can run these back this way if I wanted to. I didn't think I do because I like. Why am I putting it at the far back end of this? I don't know why I'm running those two together. Like, why run them like closer? Oh, I guess so that they can go under the belt here, or this one can go under them, whichever. Need more belt. I was just like throwing it down indiscriminately. I didn't even check before I came over. I don't know what else I need. Bring back that way. I don't know if there's anything that I do need to bring back. I am gonna grab some more belt. Oh, I also grab some inserter. I didn't realize that I was like out of iron. My brain's starting to shut off. It is super late here though. Although I slept most of the day, so I don't know. I guess, that's part of like being sick. Why I did that. It doesn't. This is another like weird thing that I did where I was just like 75, 75, 75, like all over the place. I was like making piles of 75. I was like, need to be these. Like I was doing that for long. I don't even know. Thanks for watching, Token. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. I'm probably gonna be here for another hour or so, maybe two. Who knows? I'm just saying it is late. I should go to bed. I can't sleep. I don't feel like the urge to sleep. I'm not tired in that way. I'm tired, but I'm not like sleepy. I know I can't sleep. So essentially what I'm trying to like what I want to do is I just want to uh break this like feeling, and I think the way that I'm going to do that, oh, it's to be that far apart. They can share boxes. I don't even know why I'm setting up so many. We're doing. I mean, I guess in the long run, I will need a lot of boxes if I'm going to be like producing like 4K an hour or whatever it is, or 9K an hour. All right, so that's happening up here. Once that kind of, these shouldn't be interfering with each other. I think they're all working. Toss another plate on this. Now I can just look at production. So we were making like 6.4. How close that was to 0. We were like at 7, whatever. I don't know if like at some point we were more. Yeah, actually we're making about 7.5 a minute. At some point we're making 0, but like at some point I was making 7 a minute. Now I'm like back up to that 7 a minute. I think we're just the beginning of the hockey stick. More than 7 a minute. Why? I don't know why this says 2.6, but like 0.5. I don't know if this is because 250 hours. That's just going to be like a little sliver. It's going to take a minute for that to represent. Like on the 50, it's like just a sliver. And we were doing 7.5, and now it's kicking to that 100. And gonna see the top of that for a little bit. Maybe we are. Maybe we're only doing 158 a minute. So what did it say it was gonna do? It was gonna do like 9K. No. So 150 a minute. I'm kind of quiet. I am talking kind of quiet. I can turn up my microphone's like kind of up there. 9 years. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. So it says that it's not even reporting my deep. Like it doesn't show me my DBs. Oh, it's yeah. Never mind. I was like, why is it zero? Like it should be like whatever. Like why isn't this number moving? But that's 'cause that's where the zero is. Um, I think yeah, I do have noise suppression on. Let me turn that down a little bit. Um, oh, it's better now already. I'll just turn that back up just a little bit. All right. Hopefully I didn't turn it up too much. I think my mic was like in the wrong place. I think that it should be like higher up. I kind of let it fall. But yeah, I'm not talking very loud. It's pretty late, and I've been feeling pretty terrible for the last few days. So um, yeah. Well, I'm glad that it sounds better. Behind me is my dog thing, and she's not currently snoring, but she's snoring a lot while I stream. Like that's kind of been a constant theme. Um, these are going to be ingredient shortaged. Hopefully, it's just this. Like I was saying before, I think some of the issue is going to be the cellulose fiber. Um, that's like a whole thing. This can probably move. I could probably put another box of cellulose fiber in here, at least one. Um, let's just drop another box in here. Remove this as well. That way, it's just not in the way, and I can do like three of these and three of these. Um, oh, I was like, I could put another one on, but it's like it's not going to change the orientation for the other side. Um, yeah, I could put another box on the other side, like facing this way, so that it's full, but like it looks like it's fine. Looks like we're going to be okay. Um, these are going to be output full for a while, so we're not going to actually hit the 9K, I think, but maybe, I don't know. There's some amount of bank here. So we're just shy of like 9K, like at 140 a minute or whatever instead of 150 a minute. Um, but 9K will fill up one of these boxes pretty quickly. Um, actually, it's 38, no, 32 slots. I don't know why I wanted to say 38 slots. But it's 32 slots times 200. Let me. So these boxes will hold 6.4K. So if I'm doing 9K an hour, this is like forever boxes. I need to turn my research back on, but this will hold. That's 12. That's 24. That's 36. So that's like 4 hours of like max production where that fills up. So that is quite a lot of electric board storage for something that's not really even like happening right now. But I am going to run out of that long before because I'm not making enough. I'm not even making it by hand right now. Of this cellulose fiber, I need to be making this like constantly. Um, just kind of like it's an infinite resource, but you know, the more you make it, the better it is. Okay, let's get that research back on. I'm just trying to get accumulator. I probably should, like while I was doing this, to do it faster, I should have tossed down more. I need this one. Do I need electric boiler? That's in the chain. I'm gonna take it off if it's not in the chain. Um, plastics and the batteries. That should be accumulator. All right. Um, so what I could have done to speed up that research is I could have made like several more. I don't even see them. I don't know where they're at. Oh, can I, did I not? Did I not research lab? Okay, is it not called science lab? It's just lab. So I could have made more labs. I was like, does that not like come with the research? Do I? Like, how did I make the first one? Did it give it to me? It's been so long since I started this game. Um, Anyway, I could have tossed down more science labs and like had that going, but I didn't. So where we're at. Um, I don't know why I took all of that. Let's just get those going. Um, okay, this is full, so at some point these will max out. I don't know what the number that these will hold is. Um, I'm gonna grab all of these. I'm gonna fill all these up. Um, and then they should come close to being full. It's almost done anyway. Um, and once that's full, actually, because they're moving like that, I'm actually gonna keep banking this. Um, so anyway, yeah, we just make sure that everything's full over here. I need more. Oh, I need to make sure that all of these things are just constantly running. Like, yes, there is a bank here, but like, yeah. Oh, we're like, I'm going so slowly, and that was part of like the idea. Was that I'm going so slowly that this science will start to like kind of put itself back together. But I guess I'm going a little bit too slowly, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to like get a lab or two going. I do want to not like make a bunch of stuff by hand that I'm like already making. Um, oh, I don't want like 32 of them. Let's make like 5. Um, nope. Again, I click. I just click wrong. The difference between right click and shift left click. It's like so many mouse buttons. Um, okay, we'll just get around that. Okay, that's fine. But this one could actually come back one. And it won't be like perfect there. Okay, whatever. We'll just chain them out. Chain of science. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Okay, so that'll get the science going way faster than what it was going before. But yeah, I'm just making science, and I have like 2K and 925, and like I needed 1200 to start this research. The main objective? Oh gosh, you are so you're joining me in the middle of I'm like 60 hours in, although this is like a lot slower progress than most people would make in SeaBlock. But the basics of Factorio, and this is a modded version, so just like keep that in mind. But the basics of Factorio is that you have crash landed on the planet, and you are this engineer guy. So or gal or whatever, you're an alien. I don't know. Maybe they whatever. Anyway, so you're this thing, and the goal is to build a factory to get yourself off of the planet, to get yourself rescued. You're like a super advanced species that can do all sorts of stuff. You can craft things by hand. You can make, like if I wanted to make a small electric pole, I can make, a bunch of them. Right now I'm foraging for resources or whatever. That's like what's happening here. It's just making cellulose. So in normal Factorio, the goal is to just go through the tech tree and build a rocket and get yourself saved off of this planet. During that time, you'll have like little monsters like on these little red ones. I'm not close enough to any of them to to see any of them, but like you'll have little monsters that that'll come and like they'll attack your base, and all of these things make pollution. Like you'll see it'll like say pollution over here on the I don't even know if this one does. It consumes electricity, so like so over here on the right hand side, it'll say pollution under under the little green thing. This pollution 1.8 per minute. So it's making 1.8 pollution per minute if pollution's turned on. That this is again a mod, so it's weird. But basically, you start off with very limited ability to do much of anything. In regular Factorio, you actually are mining resources by like punching the ground. You're just standing there like punching, and then it's kind of like Minecraft. You just right click on stuff, and it's like you're just like this is actually faster because I'm picking up the bricks from the ground. But like it takes a little bit to like mine one thing. Then once you have those, you can put once you have those resources, you can put them into like a stone furnace. Like I'm just carrying some for now, and you'd put like coal in there, and then and then what happens like when you're doing that is that you'll end up with like these plates, and this is from a mod, so you don't actually have 10. In regular Factorio, you just have to worry about only these iron plates, and these those aren't copper. They're in the base game. The copper looks a little bit more like this. In this version, it's a little bit duller because there's so many metals. So you have iron, copper, and coal are your like first like 3 resources, and they'll be on like little patches. Actually, I can just show you. Oh no, I can't. Like maybe I can find one in one of these. Like, okay, so this is one with like giant patches. So this is like this is on a speedrun map. I was trying to beat the game in under 8 hours, which is like the speedrun. The speedrun's like I don't know, an hour or hour and a half, something crazy. But like there's an achievement for beating it in under 8 hours. So you'll have like when you first crash land, you can build these like little burner miners. These are powered by coal. You put coal into them, and then they'll spit out like these will mine coal. So like this is kind of an infinite loop of coal. It'll just keep mining coal. It'll pull it out of the ground until there's no more coal in the ground, and there's a certain number of each of these resources like in each one of these patches. And then this one's getting copper, and this one's getting iron. So that's the start of the game. You start off very small, very whatever, and then you can start building like conveyor belts. So like I have conveyor belts like everywhere. So as you're like running around, there's that. So like I have these conveyor belts, and the conveyor belts will move everything. They'll move me. They'll move like any of the resources that I put on them. Anything that I'm holding. Like here's some conveyor belts on conveyor belts. Yo dog, I heard you like conveyor belts. So anyway, so the conveyor belts will carry just about anything. And then you can use these little inserters, these little robot arms. These allow you to like load up an inserter. So if I have like a box like this, and I have I don't know, some stone in it, that's the other resource. Actually, sorry, there's like stone is one of the other starting resources. So this will like load the belt with stone, and then at the other end of the belt I can put an inserter, and then that will like take the belt off, or maybe I want to put it on another belt because I love inefficiency and I just want to build a thing. So that's kind of what's happening here. Like I have this that's got 10 on it, and I've got this that's got lead. Then again, this is a mod, so these aren't things you have to worry about in the like in the base game, but this is very like extra complication. So this 10 is going onto the belt, and then this one doesn't need 10. It needs all right, this one does need 10. Sorry, it needs 10, and it also needs copper cable. I'm actually out of copper cable. I gotta go get some because this design isn't like fully automated. But I'm also putting lead on the belt, and that's what I meant by like this doesn't need it. This doesn't need that lead, so it's only this inserter will only see that there's the 10 on it, and it'll feed it the thing that it needs. It won't put lead into a machine that doesn't need it. So that's pretty neat. So if you set up your belts nice and orderly, they'll look pretty, and then the thing will happen. But I do need lead and tin down here on this one, so this one's going to do both of those because that makes solder, which then feeds into this, which needs solder and circuit and like this stuff. So like all of these machines, like this little bit of the factory, it's kind of disconnected from the rest of the factory. I come and I feed these manually. So if I come and put some copper in here, then it'll make more of these little copper things, which will make more of the solder, which will then make more of the basic electronic components, which will then allow me to make a base electronic board. Now, in the base game, you only need it's copper and I think it's copper and iron to make green circuit. I think it's an iron bar, just like an iron plate, like these guys, these little bits of iron. It's one of these, and copper wire. This is copper cable, which is slightly different, but it's basically the same thing. But in the base game, it's that. I need to bring some more steel down here too. So this little module, this I built just to build solar panels. So I come manually feed it, and then it builds some number of solar panels until it runs out. So here I've got steel that I'm making, so I'm gonna grab a full 800 steel. I'm gonna drop that into this box, and then it'll start making the solar panels again. I'm not actually sure how much steel I need. My goal was to build about 400 of these. I have 114, 150. So I need like another 250. 250 times 5 is a number that I should be able to do in my head, but I can't anymore because my brain don't work. So I need 1250. So I actually need more. So what is that? That's 780. So another 750. All right, so that's 800. I'll just drop another 800 steel in here, and that'll bring me to the total roughly number of solar panels that I wanted to build. Because solar panels give me power during the daytime, so that's another thing that I can check. This game is super deep and super complicated. Okay, but as I was saying, like, that's the base game. The base game doesn't have like this much water. Notice there's a lot of water around, and I'm on like kind of an island. You see there's like all of these little tiny islands. This mod is called SeaBlock, and SeaBlock, you start off, I'll show you because it's just great. I love the beginning of SeaBlock. So if you launch a new game with the SeaBlock mod, and here's the coolest thing about Factorio. Before I actually launched this game, actually I did. I already launched it. Whatever. I'll go back to that in just a second. So this is SeaBlock. It starts with the same basic message. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You'll need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small, work your way up with automation, and don't forget to protect yourself from the natives. That's not quite true on SeaBlock, but this is kind of how SeaBlock starts. So you're in the middle of the ocean. With a bunch of little, like, it's like an archipelago. There's little islands, and you can't really go anywhere. You're here. You're trapped. You are super trapped. Your inventory, this is your base inventory, starts empty, and there's this rock in front of you. They put everything on a rock. I don't know why they did it this way. This is just the way that they did it. But you start off SeaBlock like this. So if you've played Minecraft, I think the equivalent is Skyblock. But I don't play Minecraft, so I don't know. Anyway, so you start with 2,000 landfill. So with 2,000 landfill, you can start to build out your base. And 2,000. This one started pretty close. So 2,000 plus whatever this little bit of island is. But 2,000 landfill, and I would probably square it off because squares are a little bit easier to manage your space on. But whatever. I'm just kind of showing you about the general size of what you start with in SeaBlock, so you can kind of get an idea of where we're at, because like I said, we're pretty far into SeaBlock as far as hours, but also SeaBlock extends Factorio. Factorio is a game that on your first playthrough will probably take you 25 to 30 hours, depending on how much outside help you get and whatever else, and how much you did, like how good you are at like these types of games. So the average person about 25, 30 hours. It can be beat like you said in under 8, and the speed run is like an hour and a half or less. But yeah, this is 2,000. This is 2,000 plus a little bit of extra because of an island. So this is the starting location. This is how much stuff you have, and then you have a little bit of stuff to build stuff from, and you kind of have to work it out from there. So now I'm this far in. So this is my island. It's like 19 or 20,000, maybe more, of blocks that I've put down, of landfill, and it's massive. It's just a massive island compared to what I started with. Like the starter island is a little bit bigger than this. This is what so it's 4 times bigger than that. So that little starter that I did, it's not quite 4, but whatever. That starter island that I built was let's just say it was about that big. So that's what I had before, was like something about this big. That's about what you start with, and now I'm like I said, absolutely massive comparatively. And I have a lot of landfill. Like I've got a box full of it. It's like 30,000 landfill, 32,000. So if I want to expand out, I have plenty of resources in which to expand out. Right now, I'm not like trying to expand out. I'm just trying to like build up the base. So yeah. So this one uses a combination of mods. It uses Bob's and Angel's mod, which give you a lot of extra resources and a lot of different stuffs. Let me clear up this line. If this line doesn't run, then it jams up here, and I thought that I had like a crusher on it in order to fix that, but that box is probably full. Yeah, it is. So anyway, yeah, I need to put that stone somewhere. It's not even like my inventory is so full that I can't. I grabbed all of that steel plate. Why did I grab all of the steel plate? Did I grab the steel plate out of that box from the... I did. Somehow I messed up and I grabbed all of the box. How much did I need? Was it 1,500? I don't remember. I needed about 150, right? Or I have 150. 160 now. And I wanted to have another 250. So 250 times 5 was 750. No, it was 1,200. I don't know why I said 750. It was 1,250. All right, so I need like 1,200. So let's... How much is that? That's 1,300. Okay, so that's going to be more than enough. I'll be able to make all of the solar panels that I need, plus a few more, just cuz. I'm going to go grab some landfill. Also going to fill those so that they're running. It's just a little bit of extra minerals and stuff that's not super efficient over here, but just it will be running. All right, let's get those going. Fill up these boxes. Just trying to get the stone out of my inventory. I have silica ore. Where did I pick that up? I don't know. Let's pick up another like 2K landfill so I can go down there and do the thing. I'm gonna drop off the silica. I'm gonna drop off some paper. But yeah, this factory is it's so much harder than the base game, but I have like 1,200 hours in the base game. So one of the nice things about that was the other thing I wanted to show off. So this will, I just keep saving to the end of stream save, because that's what it's going to be at the end of day 4. I just wanted to create it so it's the thing. So the thing that I forgot to show off is that, like, so these are all of the mods that I have currently installed, but like not active. The ones with check marks are the active ones. So I have like 40, 50, whatever, 50, maybe 60 mods. I don't know. But here you can see mods that were last updated 6 hours ago. This one only has like, I don't know, 67 downloads. So like this one, I don't know. I'm not sure about like what this mod does or like anything about it, because again, it's, whatever. But what I'm saying is that like people are still uploading. Like here's 20, like up to 23 hours ago, here's a bunch of mods that people made in the last 24 hours. This is like all mods that people either made or updated in the last 24 hours. So that's like 2 dozen or whatever it is. But we can also look at like mods by like how many times they've been downloaded. So here's a mod that's been downloaded 1.6 million times, right? And this is part of Bob's, like, whatever. It's one of the more common whatever. But like you'll see like all these Bob's mods. These probably like the most prolific of these, and then Angel's also in here too. But you can get like early nanobots. You can like do all sorts of things. There are so many ways to update and mod this game that it's just it's just insane. And the game's like, I don't know, $30 or whatever it is. I don't think it's almost ever on sale, which also is like a testament to um, how good of a game it is. Like they just don't ever feel like they need to put it on sale. So I have 10, and I have. Did I drop? Oh, I dropped off the other one. Okay. Like I thought I had something else that I wanted to get rid of. Um, but yeah, that's kind of the overview of Factorio. So I heavily recommend it. Obviously, I'm still playing it. Oh, I made one more lab than I thought I did. I need to put down the lab. I do have pretty severe ADD, so like it is a challenge. But you know, we're getting there. All right, so I have the 10 put away. Was there anything else in my inventory that I wanted to get rid of? I can probably put the fish away. Grabbed those just for that fight that was pretty anticlimactic. I wasn't sure how strong the monsters were going to be inside of this mod. Yeah, I have one more science lab than what I thought I needed, or what I thought I put down. Yeah, because I made 5 and then I put down 4, but then I had 5, so that was, that's how that works. All right. I need way more iron down here. Yeah. So I'm still manually feeding a lot of stuff. Now in regular Factorio, this far into the game, I would have like robots and trains and like a giant walking spider, like robot. Like it gets pretty crazy. In this one, I'm still like manually tossing stuff into the bin because like I don't really understand it as well, and I've just kind of dirtled around a lot, and there's a lot of reasons as to why I'm playing as slowly as I am. Some of it is that I did just start new meds, and it's like it's complicated. I don't know, why did I put those in here? I should just put them, if I'm gonna do that. It's just silly. So I've just not been feeling right, like the whole curve. So I should probably discontinue these and talk to my psychiatrist, but there are some upsides, some pretty massive upsides. Like when I've started learning to code, and like when I'm coding, it's so much better to be on the meds, and I haven't like been able to like work like regularly in a long time, and I think that I might actually be able to get a job if I can like do a thing. Not that I like must have an income. I'm fine without one, but like it wouldn't be terrible to have an income. I'm fine currently. I don't know how long that can last either. Like I'm not sure how many more years I can not work. So that's like a whole thing, and I'm trying not to get disability. Like that's the other like long and short of it is that I'm like I don't want to be on disability. I don't know. Like I still have like the stigma like against it. Like it's like I don't want to admit that I'm that broken. Oh, oh well. Let's go put some solar panels in and stop talking about depressing shit like being broken. Yeah. Oh, I know I'm not a piece of stone. I am I'm very aware of that. I appreciate it though. Like, I appreciate that you're talking to me. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I like so part of the issue is that I had a pretty severe mental breakdown. In what year was that? 2016, I want to say. 2017. I think it was 2017. Yeah, it had to be like I think it was like near the end of 2017. Time is like really difficult for me still. I just don't perceive its passage properly. I don't know. And during that mental episode, during that breakdown, um I lost about 50 pounds in a month. I lost my job. I lost my car, my savings, my like I lost so much. I lost so much money. I lost so much like everything else because like shit was happening. Shit was getting weird and like just whatever. There's some stuff that I probably can't talk about on Twitch, but like whatever. But like um or shouldn't talk about Twitch. I don't know, like whatever. But like um but I don't know like how to phrase it and like still be okay for Twitch. Um because I know that this is like one of the topics that gets bad for them. But I had major depression, or major depressive disorder or whatever, um, and it was like it got as bad as depression allows it to get. Like, um, and I I tried to save my job by like at the end of it I tried to get like I tried to get them to help me get into like uh some kind of like mental health like doctor or whatever else because we were like I was working for like a mental health startup. I was working for a company that basically what they do is they work for the insurance company. The insurance company is their client, and then they call the clients of the insurance company. Um, so I was running an outbound call center, um, along with like writing scripts for the call center and like doing like I was doing a bunch of stuff. Um, I was working at minimum like 75 hours a week and at maximum somewhere over 100. I think it's hard to say. I was working 20-hour days, several days in a row, six sometimes. I don't know. Um, yeah, I was just constantly going, and the issue was that um, I started working more as my brain started melting, as it started not functioning. I had worked myself to a point where um, my output was so poor that at the very end of it, like where I like recognized myself that I needed help was that I was writing somebody up. They'd done a little bit of fraud with their numbers and just they were manipulating the phone system so that they could make their numbers look like they were doing their job when they weren't doing their job. Um, they were calling they were calling dummy numbers um, in order to not have to talk to anybody because like one of the expectations was that you make a lot of calls if you're not getting connected. So if you're not connecting to people, you have to make a lot of calls. So if you're making like I don't know, I think it was like 50 calls an hour or something, or 40, 45 calls an hour. It was like a lot. It was like, you need to, like, your phone needs to constantly be ringing. You need to keep hitting the next contact in the list and just hit the ring and read the file as you're like, um, as you're waiting for it to ring, right? And just constantly just do the thing. Um, so anyway, so they were manipulating their numbers so that they didn't have to do the thing. Um, and to write them up, like I had already gathered the evidence, so this wasn't even like the evidence collection portion, but to like just simply do the write up of the thing that I saw, the like the disciplinary action that was going to be taken, the change in behavior that needs to happen, the like, you know, whatever. Like I'm gonna put them on a final, like, because I'm, you know, I could fire people, but like, why? Like, why? Um, I'm not a fan of firing employees if you don't have to. Like, let's do the thing, right? So anyway, so like that write up took me um something like 8 or 9 hours to like to write. And it wasn't because I was like being super detailed or anything. This was right in the same sentence. I couldn't couldn't finish a fucking sentence. I couldn't make a sentence. Like, and it was anyway, try not to think about it too much because it is a bit painful. It's just the just thinking about that time and the whatever else. There's still a lot of pain like there, even though that was years and years ago, and I'm much better in all the stuff. Um, it's whatever. Anyway, the point is that yeah, I had a pretty rough breakdown, and I'm better now than I was during the breakdown. I am not better. I am not okay. I'm not like where I want to be. I'm not like any of those things. I don't have most of the abilities that I used to have. I don't feel like I have anymore. Um like in terms of just being good at like so many different business related things. I got fairly good at working through my ADD and being able to just like, oh, I need to do a thing. Okay, I'm doing a thing. Like, it's just whatever. I'll build a rhythm, and I'll work to get the thing done, because I'll do the right behaviors that will allow me to overcome the difficulties of this, you know, this executive function disorder. Um, and a lot of those skills are just gone. Like, they're just gone. I just don't have them anymore. I don't know. Like, a lot of my memory got like um it's almost like the neuralizer from Men in Black, but without anything um to replace it with. It wasn't like, oh, so that was just swamp gas. It's like, no, I don't. It's just stuff I don't remember anymore. Um, so I don't know. It's ups and downs, right? Um, and I don't mean to like get all weird and like overshare or whatever, but you know, uh, sometimes I can't help it. Anyway, things are good now though. Like, things are actually like pretty good. Like, my life isn't terrible. Like, I just can't do things. Like, I can't guarantee like what time I'll wake up at any given day. I can't and that part of that's like getting a little bit better, but like, I don't know, like they put me on Seroquel, and like I'm still taking that, even though I didn't take it today because I don't know, I just didn't feel it. Like, I wanted to stream, and I didn't want to go to sleep, and I didn't want to be like whatever. So sometimes I'll skip a day of taking my Seroquel. Like, that's that happens. But like, it's not, I feel like that's not a big deal. Because I take it regularly enough that it's one of those meds that like stays in your system for a long time. So I take it regularly enough that it's not like a problem. And also the other like thing is that I don't feel the stuff that the Seroquel is helping me with. I don't feel um the mania and the depression. I don't even feel the depression right now. Like, like I don't feel depressed. I don't feel like I want to do that thing that I can't say on Twitch. I don't feel like that anymore. I don't, and that was a thing that I felt every day, all the time. I had ideation of doing the dumbest thing all the time, like constantly, like hourly, like minutely, like that filled so much of my like of my like I don't even know, like my throughput of my brain, like um so I have when it comes to it, but um I mean I do have I have this thingy. Going the wrong way. So yeah, I do have a guitar. I'm not very good at it yet. Like I can play a couple of chords and so like um but like it's something I'm still working. I try to play literally every day. Um but I'm old and my hands are slow, so I try to play at least 5 to 10 minutes every day. I practice like the C scale, like I did it wrong because like I don't typically play guitar in front of people. So it's more of a confidence thing than anything else. As far as like why I can't do what I like normally do, but like I play like C scales and like I love music and I like um even before the breakdown and like now like with the pandemic and everything it's kind of difficult, but like even after the breakdown, like I love karaoke. I'm not a great singer, but like yeah. And that's the thing. Yeah, like I might sound down, and I am a little bit down because I don't feel well, but I haven't felt well in like feels like at least a week. And over the last like 3 weeks or 2 weeks or whatever it is, I've had a lot of like just not feeling well days, a lot of like nausea and a lot of like whatever. I think I'm getting sick though. I think that's what's happening right now is that I'm also getting sick on top of the meds being weird. Um, so I'm not actually sad or anything. Like right now, I'm fine. I'm a little bit like upset that I'm sick, but like or feeling sick. But other than that, I'm fine. I'm good. And thanks for saying I rock. I appreciate you. So yeah, I'm learning to code. I'm learning guitar. Like I'm learning new skills. I'm trying to learn new stuff. I'm trying to keep. I'm like basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my brain to be functional. Like just I like if you like watch the VOD later or whatever, you'll see for a little bit I was talking about um like how to sell. Like that was a thing that I used to teach, and I was kind of all over the place, but I was talking a little bit about like how to sell things, right? Like some basic, like some really basic ideas of like how sales works. Because somebody's talking about they're starting a new business and they don't feel confident about selling, and I used to be like really good at selling. Like that was like a thing that I would say that I was better than most at for a long time, like top of the company in a big company, right? Like I worked for Best Buy and I sold the shit out of a lot of things. Worked in Best Buy Mobile. I worked in Geek Squad. I worked all over the place. I did a lot of things. I, I spent a long time at that company, and I was like fairly good at selling things to people. And so I talked a lot about that. And one of the big things um, about selling, for me anyway, is that it was knowledge based. A lot of the way that I sold things was by knowing a lot of things. First, I knew a lot about the products and services that we sold, um, and then the other thing that I prided myself on knowing was my customer. Like the person in front of me, I want to know them. Um, I want to know like about them. I want to know what they need. I want to know like what they do. I want to Like I want to get the thing for them, right? Because like and I know Best Buy on the internet is like I know. And even back then, even 2006, 2007, like in those days, oh, I got the accumulator done. Cool. So I'll have to pick another research. That's going to be like a whole thing. This is a very complicated mod. So to build this, it's going to be like a whole bunch of stuff. It's like just a battery and an iron plate, but to build a battery, it's going to be a whole thing. So let me finish real quick before I lose my my train. So I maybe I've already lost it. I think what I was trying to say is that what I spent a lot of time doing was learning as much as I could all the time about about the products in the store, and then when I was actually selling, I was learning about my customers. But um, what I was what I was doing when I was learning about the products was like I was studying all the time. I was reading manuals, and I was um, I was on the manufacturer's website and like reading their like basically their advertising and like whatever else, and seeing like what are they talking about, what are they interested about, and then like going and reading reviews about like does the thing do the thing that it says it does. Like early on, I believed a lot of like Best Buy's a little bit of a cult, so like I believed a lot of like the cult stuff that that they teach you, like HDMI cables are like better by being like I don't know, gold or whatever, or oxygen free copper or whatever like they put on the side of the box, right? All this stuff, but like then it turns out that like a coat hanger is you know basically the same thing, because you only need to carry a signal. So as long as the cable is like actually a cable, then like that thing. So it's like little things like that, like where it's like I learned stuff that was like that's not what they teach you. That's not like that's they don't when Monster comes in and does a uh like a an education session or whatever you want to call them, like propaganda session or whatever, they're going to talk about like how they're going to talk about all the things on the side of their box and how like why that makes them the like all of the things. But anyway, so I guess what I'm trying to say is that I prided myself on being able to learn things very quickly, and I used to learn things effortlessly and quickly. Like that was like I didn't have to put in a lot of effort to do it. I read the manual like of a product once, and then I knew what the product did. Like I knew all sorts of it, like by model number, like the whole thing. I keep a whole bunch of stuff straight, and like it wasn't a big deal. And now, not so much. And some of that's that I'm older. Like you can only do so much in your as you age. Like your brain is gonna get more and more rigid and less pliable, um, but also like after the bad times, it got bad. So I'm trying to not uh succumb to that stuff. I'm just trying not to be broken, you know. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, is that I do not want to be broken. I want to be the best possible version of me that I can be. Um, so that's where we're at. And also like feeling the way that I feel, I feel like I can run. Like, and that was another thing that I was like working on. I was like, I wanted to run a marathon like this year. I wanted to like get into shape and run like marathon, and I'm like 0 miles for the last like 2 weeks. Like, and my longest run this week is like 5 or whatever. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong. I mean like that that is a nice like approach as far as like just you're always going to be the you that you are, but um I don't know, like I don't want to disagree with it. Like um so I'm just not going to disagree with it. Yeah, you're right. I'm just going to dance onward. We're going to get there, you know? Let's turn this one back around. These should be like full adjacent. Oh wait, I I took all that steel, so like it's not gonna be full. That's right. These will be full, and like this is gonna keep making science. I want to make sure that it's mostly just green science on the bottom row here. Um, yeah, yeah. I used to dance a lot. that was a big thing for me too. I used to go out dancing every weekend, like every weekend in my 30s, like before the break. Like I was always dancing. I went wherever I could to dance, wherever, like whatever. And even if we were in a place that you probably shouldn't dance, if there was music, I was probably dancing. And sometimes there wasn't music, and I was still dancing. So like I know, I know you got to keep dancing. Like you got to keep swimming, right? Like just keep swimming. So like that's a whole thing. Really need to stop drinking soda pops too. That's super bad for you. Um. Okay, so what am I doing next? I got this done. Created the brown algae. This is done. This is part of why it's taking so long. That can stay where it's at. We're adding the solar panels ever so slowly. Solar panels are nice because they're we could look at production and like that, like we're kicking it up over the last 10 hours. This is where we used to be. This is where we like jumped up to, and then this is like the next thing. Yeah, I mean, like that's always a good approach. Like you just don't want to get stuck in the replay. You don't want to like one of my friends he just went through a divorce last year, and he was talking about um he was explaining it as like it's kind of like a meat grinder, right? Like you're going through a meat grinder, and this is gonna suck and like whatever. Am I using more power? I am. I'm gonna have to like add more stuff on. That added a lot of like power usage. Um, I'm gonna have to like investigate that. Anyway, but before I forget, like, so he was talking about how it's kind of like a meat grinder, right? Like the experience of going through the thing is terrible, and you don't want to do it, and it's gonna be awful, and it's gonna suck, and whatever, right? Because like you're putting your hand in the meat grinder, or you're putting a party in there, or your soul or your heart or whatever, like you're putting something in the meat grinder, and that's not good. um so the idea is to get out of the meat grinder as quickly as possible. You've got to go through it. If you're going to go through it anyway, if you're going to be sitting in the meat grinder, uh get through there, get done with it, get out of it, um before it's like a whole thing, before you're like you look back and you've been in the meat grinder for the last 10 years, like and that's like really good advice. And I really wish that I had jumped out of the meat grinder early on. And that's part of like, honestly, like that resonated so well with me because a lot of like the breakdown and the whatever else, one of the parts of that that was always there, one of the things that was constantly like weighing on me was my divorce, and like not dealing with the trauma of going through that, and like the whole thing. Like I didn't deal with that very well. So I spent 10 years in the meat grinder, or whatever it happened to be. um yeah, so it's a whole thing. It wasn't quite 10 years. It was about 8, 7, I don't know, whatever. um where it was just like I just didn't move past it. So all of those assembly machines are what's sucking up like all that extra power, that extra like moved up like 5. So we'll be fine in the daytime, and then the nighttime is going to be a little bit rough because we're going to burn through our accumulator energy. um Maybe, like, it's not even like, I guess we're not even going to burn through our accumulator energy. We're not even touching that yet. Okay, that's fine. um but yeah, don't get stuck in the bad fields. Don't get stuck in the like whatever. Don't not, why is this not? Oh, it's a filter. I was like, why is this not opening or deleting? So yeah, here I added 52 assembly machines. So that's probably not great. But once this fills up all these boxes, then that'll kind of shut off. But that'll take 4 hours with the number of boxes that I have. So anyway, so 52 machines. That's like what I had 75 before. So yeah, it's almost half. Like what, 60%? I'm not really sure. It's some number. Like it's a number. So don't worry about it. We just have to add on some more power. The whole idea was like I was adding on. Gosh, I don't know why I did that. Like, well, I do know why I did it, but like I don't like that I do that kind of stuff. And why am I running back over there? Don't run back over there. I'm not gonna tear it down and like, but yeah, I added all of that production, and like I had just like that's a lesson that I keep like messing up. Like when I first started this, I had this all the way down here. Like this was like all the way here, but I only need like one or two of these, and I actually don't even have these like fully turned on anymore. They're not like hooked up to the rock. They're barely like getting a trickle from this other machine, and that's the only reason they're there, is just to like make sure this one doesn't overload. Um, but yeah, like I keep like, and then this this I had like all the way over to here. Like this first original tip out for the solar panels was like filled with like a bunch of these machines and a bunch of the solar. Like I only needed one. Like so. Anyway, yeah. But at least the wooden boards that I'm making, like they'll be useful at some point. Um, I'm probably over making them for now, but like again, like I'm just not gonna worry about it. It's already done. I made it. I do need to be more cognizant of like when I'm adding on production. I need to um, make sure that I'm not just like over building, because like that's such a thing that I love to do, and I need to not do it. It's so bad. It's part of why I don't have like I keep wanting to like have a bunch of these like blocks, like these wooden blocks start to store up, but I can't save those because they're all getting burned because I'm using too much power. So that's like that is part of the thing. But nighttime is the bad time, and then daytime's the good time, and that's how the factory's running right now. All right, so let's start looking into, before I start, I do want to do more research, and like labs do take some power too, not like a ton though, but like some amount. 60 times 6 3, it's not 3.6, it's 360, it's a third of a megawatt. And we're spending about 28 megawatts during the nighttime. Okay, so before I do anything, yeah, here's an accumulator just going off. So it is starting to use the accumulator a little bit during nighttime. So I do need to like be a little bit more cognizant of the power that I'm spending, or increase the whatever. All right. So what I wanted to do was start to work on this part. That's why I have the setup. Like I wanted to do this and then do this. But anyway, we're not going to do that yet. That might be next stream. I'm not sure. We're already up to 5 o'clock. Gosh, where'd that last hour go? Where does the last hour always go? It's just like hours just keep disappearing on me. That's another fun thing that happens. All right, let's see. We have petrochemical. Like that's one of the, we just unlocked like a shit ton of researches. So let's like kind of look. I'm looking for the one that makes oil. That's oil separation, and that's done in an oil and gas separator. And then crude will be made in the refinery. So I need to get both of these things up. I need electric boards, steel, the basic electric board, so not the circuit board. I need the actual electrical board. which I am making down there. Let's go get one of each of these, and I'm wondering. I doubt that it's like because of the way this. Yeah. Um, I was wondering if one of these is doing um, solid fuel already, but like here's a fuel. So let's start looking into it. I don't know how to interact with that fuel yet. But let's get down. Let's get down to business. There's like 3 of those. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't reload copper. Okay. Let's get the copper going. Let's put a bunch of that in here. Um, Anything else need copper? It's just those 2 pieces. Grab a couple of these before they get turned into. I need 5 and 15 total. All right. All right, that's 12. Why aren't you making? What are you missing? Charcoal? Okay. Get a little bit of charcoal going. I'll come fill that box. Oh. All right, charcoal going. I mean, I do have a ton of like backup charcoal. So that is, one upside to the way that I'm playing like very slowly. That I do like some of these problems that I'm running into are not like actual problems anymore because of like just the incredibly slow pace at which I'm taking this, which is fine. I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm just trying to enjoy the game. All right, that's 19. I don't need all 19, but let me grab those 2 buildings. Oh, I need other stuff. Steel. Okay, just some steel. Yeah, I'm not like trying to impress you with my great talent at playing Factorio. I'm just trying to, spend some time playing the game that I really really enjoy and hope to share that with you. So, that's what we're doing. And eventually I want to play more games, and like I think I want to be like what would be considered a variety streamer, but like we'll see what happens. Yeah. I don't know why I put the iron back. I'll probably need it again here in a minute, but that's fine. All right, let's look into these buildings. These 2, they're near the end. All right. Let's go to a place where I can set up the buildings. All right, oil refinery. This is in the base game. At least it looks the same. And here's an oil and gas separator. Same size as the refinery. Just huge buildings. These mods. All right, so this one can turn blue algae into multi-phase oil, which is something that I don't think I've seen before. And this one can turn. Okay, so I need to make blue algae essentially. What's up? Because I'm gonna need 2 of these. One that does this recipe, and then one that does this recipe. This one's gonna take the blue guys and turn it into this, and then this one's gonna turn what they have into other stuff. And this one is going to take crude oil and turn it into like 4 different things. So those are all different from the base game. Okay. This is making crude oil, right? Yeah, okay. Mixed raw gas and crude oil. So I'm going to need like multiples of these things. I mean, honestly, I think what I should do is at the very least, kill some of these boxes. Let's kill this handful of boxes so that so this fills up. And then also I'm just going to I'm going to limit these. Actually, I'm just going to limit them completely. I don't need this many circuits. So hopefully once that like limits out, it will we won't be using as much power from all of this stuff, because this is a lot of machines. I do wish that power showed up in like the blueprint, like I could see how much was happening over here. I guess what I could do is like throw down a solar panel so that it is getting power, and then just fully disconnect it from like everything around. But that seems like a lot of poles to like do. Like it just seems like a lot of work in order to get like some amount of information that I could probably glean by like just looking up what the power is, like what the total number of buildings do, and then subtracting out like what these are as a percentage of that number. Anyway, okay. So yeah, these are just gonna work. So I want to set up blue algae somewhere. Do I still have? I think blue algae has to come out of a farm 2. I don't think these will do those recipes. No, they won't. Okay. So I need farm 2, which means that I need iron. I am holding on to steel, so that's kind of cute, or good, or whatever. So let's see. Let's do. Let's do one of these. It's gonna need to make like pipe, but whatever. Just make one of these so that I can like see what it's gonna, what all it's gonna entail. How much do I have? Like, let's grab another, I don't know, 1,000 or so. Grab almost 2,000. Yeah, 2,000, 3,000. Of 3,000 landfill blocks, so that we'll be able to go. That's kind of a tight squeeze. I should move this and like make a better path or something if I'm gonna keep trying to squeeze through there. Let's see. There's another one of these guys, and they have a range of like 25, which is somewhere around like here. I think I was shooting it from somewhere about here, so it's about that far out. Where do I want to add the blue? I think I want to add green behind here. Like just one, like I can't see it, but like one instance instead of like 6 instances of the green. Gosh, like I really want to tear this down. Like I really, like I'm just like, I'm feeling like really silly about having this much of it going. So I think I am going to tear it down. Let's look at like what blue requires real quick. Let me actually build this outside of power, just so it's not like further taxing my my power. So this one needs to have sulfuric wastewater and carbon dioxide. So this like even more reason to bring at least one green over here, because when I do green, the way that I have those set up, it looks kind of like this. Oh wait, no, I'm doing green recipe 2. Sorry, farm 1 recipe 2. With those green ones, I have the way that I have them situated is that I have the pipes, you know, coming across the tops, and then I have one of these doing the recipe for this, and it feeds to a belt, and then I have a second one kind of like rotated in like this, and that one also feeds more like this, but like this one also feeds to a belt, so that they're like so that we're doing like a thing like this where it's like they're coming out all topsy-turvy, so like that's happening. That's where they have those on the bottom. I've got like 6 of those across, and it's making all of the charcoal that I can't see, because like again I don't have any radar or anything. That takes a lot of power. That's what's making the charcoal that I'm burning in my power plant. So that's what's happening down there. So that's I want to add one of uh, one of these up here, and the reason why is because I need this like whatever like this cellulose fiber in order to run this part of the process. So um, that's where I get that is from this green algae. So it feels like the algae are all supposed to be like working close to each other. Um, and then so this is like level 1, this is level 2 algae, this is level 3 algae as far as like the way the algae works. You start off with a process that allows you to make the first algae that you can make. It makes green and it makes some brown, and it just requires regular water. So you can just I don't even know if I have a pump. Yeah, so you can just like run a pump and then you connect it and then it just spits out algae. And I've got one of those running down here. I've actually got 4 of those and they're spitting out algae, and that's where actually that I should probably take that down while I'm thinking about it before I like add any more stuff. Like before I even start taking this down. Um, yeah. Oh yeah. I was like, did I do that on purpose? Yeah, I did. I wanted that to fill up both sides of the belt. Okay. So anyway, so these are like as full. So these should be output full all over the place. Some of those are still working, but a bunch of these are output full. And once the belt's fully full up, then they'll all be output full, which means that my let's turn off the electrolyzer here on the chart. It means that my assembly machine power requirements are starting to drop, but like that, this is where I got all of that stuff done. This is like the peak, and now it's starting to come down. Now that they're like, you'll see it over the last, whichever, it's starting to trend downwards. That's where our trend lines are going, are down. So that's that's ideal. But I want to I just want to take all of this stuff down too. Although this is making fibers, so I do really need to make green because this is an extra source of fiber that I'm not going to have anymore. So this is going to burn through that water. Once that burns through all of the water, this will shut down. So I think this is only connected to this one point. So let's see, what is this actually taking? We're at 24 point something. And without that running, we're at 20, 23, 22. Like, we did drop significantly, but like it's still like 24 point something. Like it's still, that other stuff might be shutting off. Let's see where we're at. 25, 24 point. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that's a significant amount of power. Only like 14 of those machines. These are running. These take 100 kilowatts, so this is 400 kilowatts. And then these are these are 77 kilowatts. This is 400 plus 77 times 14. 77 times 14 is 1,000, so that's a megawatt. So it's 1.4. So this is about 1.4 megawatts, give or take some inserters. So when this so it's like at 23 right now. So when none of this is running, because if it's all running, the issue is if it's all running, then it's 1.3 megawatts. But if none of it's running, or if parts of it aren't running, then they're not doing the thing. I'm gonna let it continue to run until it's out of water. Once it runs out of water, then the rest of it will shut down, and then I'll come and tear it down. That way it has its chance to like produce whatever, and also if I forget, then it will shut itself off, because now it's on a timer. So most of it will stop drawing power, because power kind of works like as far as I understand it, like that green electricity bar that's down in this area at the bottom of these, that's kind of like it's kind of like a fluid, almost like where like this like fills up with fluid, and then once it runs out, it runs out. So like it's almost like they have like a little battery inside or something. All right, so I'm gonna pull all of these down except for one. That's the would have decided here. Which means I don't need any of these poles. Yeah. So that's piping water pretty long way, but like that's how that's going. So like ideally, instead of just shutting these down, I would it's probably best to like actually move this one to like over here somewhere so that it's not running water all the way back into this like this whole system for all of this stuff. But like I don't know what the like right numbers are here. I mean, like I think the trap that I fell into was that I started using this calculator, right? And like that's you know and I just felt like, oh, I need to make the number like I need to make the zero happen. Because that's what I like to do. I like to like have it be a proper like this is a new calculator that this is another mod, but like it's a quality of life thing to help calculate one of the calculate the like what the machines are going to produce and how many of like whatever machine that I'm going to need, because that's part of Factorio is like you have this source machine like this one here. This one's gonna like it's gonna take this kind of water, so it's not even really like the beginning of the chain, but it's it's in the chain. Anyway, so like this thing is gonna make a thing. It's gonna make one of these like 3 recipes, and then from this recipe, it's gonna fill out some of these other machines. But how many machines, like how many of these do I need to like take the full output from this machine? Or how many, like if I want to make like one, like if I want to make one of these, how many machines do I need to make this always just run and like keep spitting one out, right? Like that's a whole thing. Because I don't want a machine that's just sitting here and doing nothing, and then like every 30 minutes it spits out one product. Like that's not that takes too long. Not in the land of Factorio where like things come out in like 30 seconds or whatever. Like you look at most of these recipes, 5 seconds, 3 seconds, 8/10 of a second. Like all of these recipes, like things move quickly. So like I don't want something like that takes 5 seconds to end up taking 2 hours or whatever it is, or half an hour or whatever silly time it wants to take. So that's a whole thing. I just want these to be like, don't even use that much. It's like 5 per. I just want to like get all of this out of my my inventory, and these will only hold 200. Okay. I guess what I can do is I can just feed this in, do it like this. But yeah, I just want this out of my inventory. Right, so that'll fill up like a bunch of bowls. Oh, this is backwards. I don't even know how you got how you made paper. I probably manually filled some of these at some point or something. Or I accidentally rotated it twice. I don't know, that's less likely. That's not even on. Alright, so with things like kind of shut down, we're down to like 21, 22 megawatts. So like from way up here, the assembly machine like has dropped off quite a lot, almost back down to normal. Now this is all like chilled way out. But I do still want multiple boxes of this, so I'm actually just gonna let this run again now that I've like started to pull it down and I'm starting to like get things under control. I'm just gonna I'm gonna pull some of this. And I might even have enough to fill these boxes, doubtful, on these belts, but I really, 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 really doubt that. So I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Anyway, all right. So this, no, wrong hotkey. This one, see if we put them together. That one is perfect. That's why I did that, was because it's perfect that way. But now this way, oh, it needs that other part in the system. So if I do it this way, it's making a perfect. It's matching there. I'm making too much of this stuff, which is fine to make too much of. That's what I was like freaking out about. And then I'm not even making enough to like make that matter. So like it's fine that it's underproducing because I'm producing 10 less machines worth than what it should be doing. So like it's fine that it could overproduce, but it's not going to. And then same thing here, like calculator saying that like I have like 17 too many of these now, or like whatever I could like collected of these, like 5. I only grabbed 5. So if I grab the whole thing, it's saying that I'm still like 10 machines up on these, which is again fine. So I'm gonna pull some of these down. I might have pulled too many, but it's fine. And then let's grab this again. Now I'm like -2 machines for that. So I did pull like technically too many. I don't know if it's like actually 2 machines because each one of these is only like a half machine. But let's see what that says now. Now it says it's perfect. So each one of those was like 1 full machine, even though it's like not. But like these are only half machines too. So this is like a more reasonable look at what I was doing, but also still very unreasonable. Still too much stuff. It's so much. Like I just have so much production over here, and it's like, how many boards do I really need to make? And now it's like slowed down though, so like that's encouraging, even though there's like, I don't understand why it slowed down, because all of these should be like working. I guess they're just slow. Like that is one of the things, is they are very, very slow. I wonder if my like actual production of those went down at all. Oh, that's what I did already have selected. I don't want these. Okay, so that dropped to like 7.5 when I turned it all off because of that other production. And now that they're turned back on, they're right back up to like 150, 160. Like, so we're like above that like 9K an hour, or close to that 9K an hour, even with these trickling in. So like that's still a crazy amount. Each one of these can hold, I forget what it was like 6,000, like 6,400 I think was the number, but I don't remember. That sounds right, because 32 times, yeah, it's 32 times 2, and then 2 zeros. So that's 12, 18, 19, 19.2, 19.2K. So that's still like over an hour of production before those actually fill up. So I don't actually want to fill all of these. Actually, you could probably just see what I have. Like if I have a full box, like that's pretty close to a full box. So I almost have like 6,000 of them just in the production that I've made since I've created this. You'll see like each of them has like 500 times 20, so it's a lot. So that's closer to 10,000, right? I don't know, some of them might not have 500. Looks like all of them have like 500 or 600. I don't know. So it's like 10,000, I guess. Maybe did I take 1,000 or something, or several thousand? I don't know. Or maybe I can't. Maybe my math skills are just broken. Um. Okay. So again, I don't really need to have like all of this production. Like this is still way too much. Um. So I think what I want to do is I want to take this, put it here. Let's start to move this stuff around. I'm just gonna grab the pieces that I need, and then we'll sort them back in once I fix this. Because again, it's so much production, and like I just overboarded it, and I really need to not do that. Nope. So that's gonna be these. I'm gonna let that one run for a bit. Oh, I could leave those where those are at. That's fine. Rid of that incessant flashing. All right, so that's did I take up all of them? I did. Okay. Um, I don't really even have I don't really have very many of these. That's cool. I don't know what I did with them all, but maybe I put them all in the machines. I don't know. Um, all right, let's just pick up the paper so that there's less to worry about. It'll just do its thing, and I guess that's just one side. So the other side will like work through its paper naturally. So I've moved those up there, that up there. This one I'm just waiting for it to get through the what it's getting through, and then I'm gonna start moving stuff. These need. Do I need to spend any time with this? I guess these are pooping these out. So like, fine. I'll just drop that in here, and then whatever. I need to pull this first, and then put down the garden or whatever. It's not really a garden, but it's like a bath. It's like an algae bath, like an algae garden. So that's what I'm going to be doing next, is getting that. Nope, not algae farm 2. I'm going to do algae farm 1. Now let's do that right here. Okay, algae farm 1. That's going to go basically right at the tip, I guess. Guess it can go in a little bit further, and I can build that way. Means that some of this stuff has to come down. Where were you connected at? Okay, now you're connected. Just in case I don't actually put it down. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to put it down. There's like not enough space or something. Okay. So yeah, I think I want it to just come right here. Gives me space to build everything that way, and yeah. So I'll have a little pocket to build green algae stuff in, and maybe even have this come to like right here. So that goes here. Let's drop off some paper. over there. Okay, let's just drop it in. Doing brown algae here. And then we'll go to the right. Okay. Well, that's looking good. Doesn't matter which side, it does matter. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have the centerpiece. I'm like, why is that not working? Okay. Hate when I grab the pole first. Ugh. All the flashing. This is another one of those, like, I wish I had bots things, just like all these like little cleanups. So much better with bots. But I don't want to add like early bots because, like, again, I just want to experience the SeaBlock. So it's like, you know, some of it's like little bits of pains, but like also pretty great. Is this the right order? Yeah, it's that stuff next. Okay. So what do I want to do? Actually, I just want to build that by scratch, I guess. So each one of these can just feed directly. Well, I only need one if I'm, like, being honest, right? Because, like, it's like 4 less than what that needed anyway. And if I add like a second one, now we're like 10 less than what it needed. So like putting 2 of them on is like, it's bad. Yeah, I don't need this whole design. I just need these 2 to feed into this one. And I don't need to like put a buffer because that one's not gonna ever, no one's never gonna get it. It's never gonna, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Okay, and then did I tear those down already? No, I didn't. Oh, there wasn't that much left. Okay. Put 100 and whatever in here. Make less of that. And then how many will this feed as far as paper? Just as a question, like on its own, right? It's not like I need to match that number. I just want to have an idea of what it could if it could. And it's 0.6. It's like overproducing by 0.6, I think. Yeah, 0.9. So each one of these, like, So it could do some number of paper. Actually, why did I do that? Let's keep that one up. And then how much does that overproduce? Like half a machine just for one to like whatever. So I'm wondering if I just do one paper and one machine. I was gonna have them like loop back, but like at this point I don't know, like whatever. Maybe I do still want them to loop back. So I need to move this to the other side if I'm gonna do that. I should probably do that anyway. Yeah, because when I build green in, I can just put green over here, and then like it's not as big a deal. Okay. Okay, so fill those up. Do this. So these could run back this way. But like, I'm gonna have to run some amount of belt if I want that to happen. And I kind of do want it to happen, so I am gonna run some belt over here. We're gonna just run run it back this way. Actually, I don't know why I'm filling that one. I should just fill these. Alright, where are we at? As far as power, like down to 21. If we look at like where that's come down over the last hour, if we look at like where it came down over the last like 10-hour break, we were way up here, 5.7, and now we're down here. Electrolyzers, electrolyzers still using like so much. That's like 12. And at one point, the electrolyzers were down to like 5.9, which I don't understand why the electrolyzers dropped here and then came back up. I don't know what that was all about. It looks like I'm out of material. Like they're not like, feels like the belt run. I'm gonna before I run over there. That's that classic ADD thing. 90% of the job's done, so the job's done. I'm gonna just fill these here. I'm not even sure how many are left, but I'm just gonna have those come over here too. That one's full. I just want to see, so I'm just letting them kind of run over here just to see if that was like worthwhile. So you know, at the end of the day, it isn't worthwhile because I'm trying to see like if it was. The other thing I could do is just like put them in their own box right here. So then I can see like about how many like came out of that. That silly move that I just feel like I have to make. I feel like I just have to do those kind of things. Alright, that's full. That's why this one's, it's gonna take a while. So this one's gonna be slow. So it takes 7.4 seconds in order to like make one. That's part of like why it's like 7 a minute or whatever it is, or something like that. It's because it's, you know, whatever it was reporting. Is because it takes one machine a very long time to make one. That's why you can stack up so many machines against one. But the difference is like this uses a maximum of 7.5 kilowatts and a minimum of 2.5 kilowatts, and this one uses 20 times that. So yeah. Where was I going? What am I doing? I don't remember. there was something else that like caught my attention, and then now I like lost it because I was like, oh, I'm doing an ADD thing. I shouldn't do that. I don't know what that was. What did I just delete? Oh, it's a belt. Okay. I could see the purple up here. Belt that I'm deleting. I wanted to go check on something. Oh, it was the electrolyzer stuff. So for some reason, something's running over here. Oh, I know what I know what I did. The reason the electrolyzer's running so much is because I turned on the the whatever you want to call it, the assembly machines that run for making landfill, because I took so much landfill. It's running those, and because of that, it's running all of that belt over here. So like these are usually full of this crushed rock, just the way this is full of crushed rock. So that's what happened, is that that's why that correlated, was because I came and grabbed the landfill and then started making that stuff. So like here, if I start to like fill up the landfill, it'll make less of the crushed rock as like a thing. And then if I don't worry about having, 2 full boxes of crushed rock, then that will help that fill back up. Each landfill takes 10 of these, so each one of those, like, there's only like 20 landfill that comes out. It takes a lot of crushed rock to make a landfill, and I didn't even end up using any of it because I've totally changed like what I want as far as like my design. So I can just like load these up. I have, a lot on me already. Like, I don't know if I need even this much. Oh, I'm not going to drop off 50. Let's open one of these up and drop 46 of these in here. Okay, there we go. How you doing, Slinson? Things are okay. I'm feeling pretty great most days. I'm not doing super well today and yesterday in the last like week or two, because I'm adapting to my ADD meds and like whatever. But like overall, things are positive. Things are way better than they were a few years ago. They're doing pretty great overall. It looks like a guy running. I want that back. Like, looks like a guy almost running. Like, if I, there we go. And then I don't know why his arm's so big. There. Okay, that's cool. Sometimes I like the little designs the paths make, which is why I get really locked into detect Oreo. All right, so I figured out why that's an oopsie poopsie, and that'll start to fix itself. How many did I make by that? Like 200, right? Like, so it's like not even worth like why did I do that weird thing where it's like, oh, you're gonna like save 200? Like, just go grab them. Just go grab the stuff. I don't know why I don't do that. I'm gonna pull all of these first because these are pulling power, and we're gonna see the power drop even a little bit more. So yeah, now we're down under 21 as it like does a thing. Consumption, the electrolyzer like kicked back on when I did that thing, so like we're gonna see this drop off significantly once that's done doing its thing. And if we ignore the electrolyzer in our graph, we can see that we've returned to very close to like that drop off that we were looking for. But the before we, or me, it's definitely my mistake. I don't know why I'm including we. I think it's a streamer thing. It's that common vernacular. We're on this journey together, guys. Boys and girls and non-binaries all together. Everybody, we're on a journey together. And, whatever. Anyway, it's the thing I do. I like we. It makes me feel less alone. I did it at every single company. every single company that I've ever worked at, for any amount of time that, whatever, I would say we. When I tell stories about companies that I worked at, I still say we. Sometimes I talk about companies that I don't work at anymore, and I still say we. I haven't been part of that we in a long time, and it does not matter. Um, like I'll talk about Best Buy as we, not as much anymore, but like I used to, like all the time. As recently as 6 months ago, I'm like still working on it. Like I don't work there, just for like a decade. Um, I'm not we with anybody other than myself, and my girlfriend and my kids. There's some we's, and I guess the stream. I guess we're a we together. Like I'm okay with being a we with uh, the Twitch crowd. I'd like to be a we with the Twitch crowd anyway. I don't know. Like, am I? Am I really part of the in crowd? I don't think so anymore. I used to be a much bigger streamer, so like I don't know if like I don't know if I was ever part of the in crowd even when I was as popular as I ever got, like at the height. But like it's fine. It's fine. I'm much happier being part of a niche we than a massive we. I think. I don't think I could. I don't think I can handle fame. I mean, I might be able to now, but like I didn't handle it when it was you know I'd come to a stream and there'd be 300-400 people. Like that was maybe too famous for me. Um, so parts of me miss it, but also like really like the I like the chill that I'm able to just have now. I think that's worth more than a lot of things. Yeah. All right, so that's that. Let's I need to get crushed rock over here at some point, but until I do, I'm gonna build a green one just to make. I'm even sure how much like room I'm gonna need for this green one. Probably not much room. I'm gonna just stack it. We're gonna be a little bit far apart. I'm gonna make green 2. We're gonna do. I'm gonna need a chemical plant that's going to make. It's gonna make this stuff. And I'm gonna need one for the. Excuse me. I'm gonna need one for the blue over here too. I'm not sure exactly how close this can be together, so let's. I'm gonna do that one here. I really just don't know how much space I'm gonna need for any of this stuff. Worst case scenario, I've got a whole ocean to jump out to. All right, so blue's gonna go over here, which means that okay, that'll link up. So we'll do. Goes pretty far. Do these here. This is actually probably gonna need to be spaced out. Okay. So that'll be blue over here. Need to bring in, what kind of water is that? That's sulfuric wastewater. Where am I doing that? That is a thing that I'm doing. It's over in. So one of the ways I'm making sulfuric wastewater is not here. Doesn't have sulfur in it, as far as I know. Wait, it might. It's a hydrogen sulfate. Does this doesn't have sulfuric wastewater. This just has hydrogen sulfate coming off of it. There's no actual there's no sulfuric wastewater. It's just sulfur gas that's coming out, right? I'm not pulling any sulfur. Like that's the crazy thing about this mod is yeah, I should encourage myself to go this route a little bit more. Crazy thing about this mod is that it's What was I saying? I don't even know. I'm losing the thread. Crazy thing about the mod is probably just how many like extra things that are in here. I don't know. Maybe that's what I was trying to say. Um, it's okay. Just I'm waxing poetic here. All right, so this is making sulfur dioxide. I'm doing sulfuric wastewater somewhere, right? Like, yeah, here it is. Where's that coming from? Where am I making sulfuric wastewater? Oh, it's like part of this like giant process. So I'm making sulfuric wastewater as part of my slurry. So that's where that's happening. So this is just so right now I'm basically taking that sulfuric wastewater and I'm turning that into yeah, it's that is a huge downside. It's like trying to like manage all that stuff. Uh Earlier somebody suggested like I was probably like 55 58 hours in that I get this like calculator mod, like this rate calculator to add to it because like I just went base whatever, and that seems to help a little bit like in terms of like whatever, but like I'm keen to do the thing. um yeah, I don't know, like I didn't get to the point where I was like self-sustained. Like it was self-sustaining enough that I could like walk away from it. That was like a big thing where I could just like I think I idled after I was like 7 hours in. I think I idled for like 16 hours or something so that I could like make more foliage and like or forage for like more foliage so I can make more cellulose and just like kind of like build up a like my first box of charcoal and like whatever else. um so yeah, I don't know, like I'm just approaching this at like a um kind of we're gonna get there. I'm just trying to enjoy it. Oh, I forgot to bring more oh, or maybe I didn't forget. I did not forget. I There's a lot more here. What else am I missing? I am missing copper. Let's get some more copper. Let's get down to business. I'll just grab the whole box because it's not going to give me the whole box. I'm carrying so much other stuff. All of this like copper cable that I overmade too. Okay, so that's making stuff. Um, Down to like 31. So I got 1.1k of that. Um, what else were we missing? I think it was just copper that was messing us up. Yeah, I think it was just copper. Um, Try to grab the box again. Just put just all of that copper in here. Okay. Grabbed all of this charcoal and I don't know what to do with it. I don't know why like I have it. I know like I know. Oh, I need to bring it up here. Okay. Also let's see where we're at here. Like this should honestly be like on my charcoal line and like I should have a lot of things like tied together, but um I want to take this smelting like this. I want to move some of this like out in front of it and like this one's not even really actually hooked up. Like I should probably just kill the power on it, even though I do test the flashing. Um Got it really tight in. Let's just depower that so it's like even less things that aren't like doing a thing. This I have like as extra because this isn't enough production for the whatever, so I'm like actually like stacking up extra ore. But like it was here so I could like hand feed it and then like grab some of this ore and like whatever. So like whatever. I need to bring like these things out in front and like maybe make that like a full thing and like a whole thing. This should all be done, right? Like this is all done. Yeah, none of this has anything now that, well, wait. How is this still running? What? Oh, because it's got like a million of these and a million of these. It's like 2 boxes full of everything. And this is just slow as molasses and like, yeah. So basically, yeah, just gonna shut this off and then I can move some of these resources up top. But I'm just trying to like conserve some of my power. I'm back over 22. I'm guessing it's the thing, the accumulators or the electrolyzers still running. Yeah, that's still going. once that's done, um, that'll drop off like I think it's like 14 megawatts. It's a lot. Like it's um 12 megawatts. Sorry, not 14. Like 12 megawatts. I was way out of line. Anyway, so once these like once this fills up, these won't run as hard. I don't know if there's anything I can do to like shut those off without like preemptively just shutting it off, because I do kind of want that to like do I really want that to keep going? I really don't need it to, right? Like I don't need this side to be oh, you know what I'm doing is I've got all of this. I'm like, hey, I want it to like not fill up, or I want it to fill up, but I don't want it to like, yeah. Um, so I can just go fill like all of these with a bunch more slag. I don't know why I'm only putting them on a right click. I just want them to be full. So I can just run these as like so much more slag because I've already got this from various places. And then that'll fill up the that'll fill this up the rest of the way, because that's kind of what I was waiting for, was for this to fill up. And then once this fills up, these will all shut off, which means that this will just be full once it's like full. So I have like several hundred. Yeah, I don't really need to like. I don't need this box to be full. Like it bothers me a little bit, but yeah. And I could just stand here and like fill this line, but geez, that just takes forever. Like I'm already bored. Okay. So that'll fill up this line, and this is already like filled to here. So this will trickle up, and it'll fill up those lines. I don't know why I still have this as well. This was like ambitious. This was when I was like, I was thinking I was gonna have crushers on both sides, and I was gonna need all of that to like do a thing, and like I probably only need like half of this actually. Like I don't know if I ever need. Well, I don't need any of it now. Like that's the other thing, is I don't really need it. This is just more more fluff. All right. Well, I guess I'll fill up that. That one can split out at the very end if there's anything to fill out, just because that's where it's at. But whatever. All right. So that's a lot of belt that it doesn't need to fill. I also can take this off, because I mean, honestly, this doesn't need to be like as insane as it has been. This was when I was like very, very new to SeaBlock. Now I'm 60 some odd hours into SeaBlock or whatever it is. And I was like, I'm gonna need this, like I'm gonna need these crystallizers to just take all of this and turn it into the thing. And it's like, yeah, I spent so much time building stuff that was too big, and then that made things run really slowly, and it was like a whole it was a whole learning experience. It's different than regular Factorio, and it's so easy to overbuild in regular Factorio and not get punished for it. In SeaBlock, and well, I mean, like you get punished for it by biters, but like once you can, like if you're decent at like fighting biters and like you can do it, you can get to the certain parts of the game where you're just like crazily overbuilding, and it doesn't matter, because like you're never gonna get punished, because you have like a million laser turrets, or you have a million like gun turrets with a belt feeding them all, and like you've got iron and copper, so you're making the good bullets, and like yeah, you're doing the whole thing, and they're never getting in. They're never ever getting in. So you're never gonna like actually get punished, and yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking, how many more of these do I have? Like 21. that's probably enough to do like another line. The nice thing about the solar panels is that during the daytime, I'm using like half of my steam engines, like 22 megawatts. Like we're getting like literally half of it with where we're at with the solar panels currently. Um, so that, I mean that's pretty neat. Oh, is there a little gap that you can run over? I forgot. Little rivers do exist. Okay. Um, I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Block. We're at like 600 out of the whatever. Did I bring 2,000 or one? I think I only brought I think I only have like 1,000 on me. Um, so this might not be enough, but it's fine. If it's not, I'll just put this down and then we'll forget about it for between 4 and 12 hours, and then maybe more. Oh, I might have enough. Okay, cool. I might not have enough. I don't know. Like I'm running out of the way of that um that solar panel that doesn't exist yet. I do have enough, just barely. Just barely way more than enough. Just putting in these sidewalks just because I like the aesthetic. There's just something, peaceful about it. Just chilling by the river. Just going for a stroll where we're converting the power from a giant explosion, how many ever millions of miles away, into power we can use, and everything's fine. I don't know why it like started to put those down instead of, yeah. See, like it's not working right with the see, it's like dropping them in where it shouldn't be. I don't know. Really weird. Maybe it's just too far apart or something. I'm not sure. Maybe the game's been running for too long, or maybe I'm just tired and I'm like missing something. Um, okay, so that's some number of these. I don't think that one's. Oh, it is. I was like, it just didn't feel like one of them wasn't. Maybe it's just like the coloration. It didn't feel like it was in line. Okay, how many more did I make? Four. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop these four in just because if they're made, they're sunk cost or something. I don't know, whatever. So let's see, daytime. We're gonna be a little bit over half now, so that's cool. So maybe we'll start banking up um, some of the things that we need. I think we have all of the resources over here that we need for this. Yeah, I think everything's good there. All right. I'm not sure what I was doing next, so I'm just gonna go run back up here and take a look at getting green out. Oh, while I was down here, can I still? I might be too far, but I want to see if I can see green. Yeah, a little bit further. Um, so yeah, what I was doing before is that I built this massive. I started with like some amount of these up here, and then I built like a second sat over here, and then I moved these like down here, and I built this up, and then like then I changed, and then I built another side of it. So I had like I think it's 12 currently, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. 12. So I had like 12, but I had them stacked differently. So like this whole thing was like these were up here, I think, like maybe even a little bit more. I don't remember exactly where. I don't remember if I moved these down or not, but like these were definitely like up here a little bit more. I think they were up here, and then I think I had some burners that were like in some weird configuration like here-ish. I think that's part of why this is that shape. So I've moved these around quite a lot, and that's like one of the things I keep doing in SeaBlock is just I keep moving stuff around like long before I get to bots, and like I think that's hampering me. But basically that's what I want to recreate, some of this, but only one of these, so that it'll make this whole line of stuff, but like not, you know, this big, obviously. So I can make charcoal, so that I can feed the charcoal into one of these burners, or these chemical plants, whatever, so that I can make more, so that it'll keep doing the thing. I just don't know how much I need, but basically I need that for blue. But so that's what I'm gonna try to do it with just one and see what it is. How you doing, Carbuncle? Legendary. Oh, I don't know about legendary, but storied maybe. I don't know if I'd go all the way to the legend, but the legend of Two Mess and Pie. I don't know that. I don't think that has a good ring to it. The story. I got a story. I got a couple of stories, but I'm glad it brings you back to good times. That's kind of the goal. Is that I want the stream to be a chill and cool place where people remember the good times. Maybe do tell a story here and there and enjoy themselves. Yeah. Alright, so like I am making this water, right? And do I need this actually for anything? Have I been for the past decade? Ups and downs, ups and downs. Right now, in the past like week or so, I've not been sleeping very well, and I've been sleeping in the daytime, and been feeling pretty like sick would probably be the best explanation for like how I feel, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying out new ADD meds, so like that's just challenging. Other than that, like I've been on Seroquel for my bipolar disorder for, gosh, almost a year now. I'm not quite sure exactly. Maybe 8 months or 9 months. I don't know. It's been a while. Yeah, yeah. It's not quite been a year, but yeah. Bloody cold. Ah, yeah. Colds are rough. I don't like being sick in general. Like I don't think anybody does, but like I feel like I'm the biggest baby when it comes to all of that. So I'm okay with it. I'm a big baby, and I don't want to be sick. I don't want it. Yeah. Doomby. That's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute. Yeah, we are old. All of us. Super old. My dog made a noise. I was just making sure she's not throwing up on my bed. um, that's, it's just things. It's just dog owner things. Yeah, I need to move this out of the way. This needs to get like out of the way at some point. Until then, I'm just gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull this all down, or some of it anyway. But yeah, we're old. I mean, I was old to start, right? Like I was into my 30s before I ever started streaming. I was an old man then, and now I'm 10 years older. So yeah, but like age is what you make of it. Like I don't want to say age is a number, because like that's a weird thing that people do. All right, I can't make space here because this little belt thingy, like this carousel, this is a genius design. I'm a genius. Okay, okay. I'm not a genius. But this is a fun design. It solves a problem. These need to have filters. They use their filter, and then they put the frame on the belt. These put frames in the things. 2-time XNAGM. I've never been GM. Um, I I don't even know if I was ever legitimately masters. Like, oh, oops, no, bring all that stuff back. Like I can't remember. I think that I don't know. Like I've clearly like everybody's masters now. Like I'm masters on like my bronze things. Yeah, I mean like that's I think that's more important than ever being like good was like being entertaining because I was never gonna get that good. Like I don't have there's like a lot of skills that you need to be good at StarCraft. And some of those are executive function things, right? Like um you can know a boatload about StarCraft, and I used to know a lot. I used to memorize like you know, unit costs and like upgrades and like all the things. Like I knew all of the things, right? Like I knew like attack speeds and like just crazy amounts of information. And like I made some videos that like didn't do well, but like, like the Terran toolbox stuff where I like um I think every race has its own like ups and downs, right? Like, and I don't think I played Terran in a way that made it like good. So whatever. Anyway, um, but I think there's easy and hard ways to play Terran, and I played Terran probably the hardest way that you could. Just how I did it. Just I made it much harder on myself to play that race than I probably needed to. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't know. There's a lot of like there's a lot of things that you need to be like decent at StarCraft, and like one of them is you have to be able to. I mean like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I was never like great at StarCraft, so take it with a grain of salt. But like I think one of the skills that you have to have with StarCraft is being able to divide your attention or at least make a list of your things, right? Like you'll see me struggle with that even like here in Factorio. Like, yeah, mechanics or cheese or whatever. Cheese helps, right? Like in terms of eliminating some of those things. And this is why like for a long time people used to demean cheesers as like, well, you don't have any skills, you can't play the game. And I think what they wanted to say, if they wanted to articulate that, what they wanted to say was that I think that you have a lack of depth of skill when it comes to like managing a late game army. And like, yeah, that might be true. And then the game gets really chaotic and crazy into the late game. So, whatever. So if you know that that's like a problem for you, if you already know that like once we get up to 150 supply and I'm like taking 5 bases and like I have to like I'm getting dropped somewhere and like there's like 18,000 notifications all happening all at the same time, like if you know that that's too much for you, then yeah, the right thing to do is just to like proxy racks or cannon rush or whatever. Do something that's going to end the game right now, like in the game before we ever get to that stage where you're like uncomfortable or bad or whatever. And like, yeah, that might not be like the best way to like build out a long-term strategy towards like how am I going to be good at this game long term, but like if you look at a lot of the players that did exactly what I'm talking about, those players weren't long-term players. Those players played for 2 years or 3 years and moved on with their lives or whatever. I don't know, like I don't know what they did, but like name anybody that's yeah, like, but like cheese is absolutely its own thing, and like whatever. But like, look at players that were like known for their micro, and like known for like rushing and known for doing those things. A lot of those players like either didn't win that much, like they got up to like GM and they won games that don't matter. Like frankly, like ladder games don't really matter in the terms of like other than does it bring in viewers or whatever if you're like trying to be a Twitch streamer, but like. But ladder games don't really matter in your career. Um, the tournament games matter. Like if you're going to be a pro gamer, if you're going to get paid to play StarCraft by not streaming, um, CS:GO is fun. I played CS back when it was like beta 7 I think is when I started. So like 1.6 was the new thing, and then source was the new thing. Thanks for the tip, man. Thank you. Although I don't really drink much anymore. I have I will have I will have a beer at some point. But yeah, I used to be a pretty hardcore drinker. And now I don't. Some of it's the Seroquel, like some of it's that I don't like to drink on the meds because it makes me feel weird, and I don't think it contains its thing. Yeah, fancy latte. um, but yeah, like I'll have like a like if I go out to dinner with my girlfriend or something, like I'll have like a I'll have a drink here or there, but like yeah, the M4. Uh, I remember when the AWP or OP as you kids today might call it. Um, I remember when the AWP would go through everything. It went through literally everything. So like it didn't stop. There was no ultimate bound for it. So you could grab one and then just shoot through the whole map. You just kind of shoot randomly. In the general, like, yeah, CS Mansion's a great example of that. I remember we were playing a tournament at a local card shop, right? It was like a $5 buy-in or something for each person on your team, and then like the prizes were like shit. It was like it was free time on the computers. So like the computers were like they were like $5 an hour anyway. Um, if you wanted to like play on the LAN or whatever at this card shop. So it was $5 an hour anyway, but like tournaments, usually you're gonna play like 3 or 4 hours total. So like it's just better to buy into it anyway, regardless if you're gonna win. Um, and like I was fairly okay at Counter Strike, and I knew how to pick a good team. And also, my ex wife was uh, she was Cal I think, or whatever, or Cal P, I don't know, whichever the next step above like Cal O was. Um, she was pretty good um at Counter Strike, so like just be on her team. Yeah, exactly. I think the lack of viewers is there's multifaceted reasons. One, I'm playing a game that not a lot of people watch. I'm also I mean, like, I don't know why I'm taking that so seriously. It's StarCraft is dead. And I think some of it is just like I don't stream regularly. I don't have a schedule. I'm not as like boombastic as I used to be. I'm not like all over the place. I'm not causing as much chaos or whatever. I'm not on the front page of Reddit every single day. Like, there's a lot of reasons as to like why my stream isn't popping off like it used to, but that's okay. I just started streaming again. Oh yeah, that happened last time I think it was last time I played StarCraft, or the time, like, I think it was literally the last time I played StarCraft on stream, which was like a month ago or whatever it was. Uh, Still people trying to snipe, still people like pretending to snipe by like following with the username of the person that's in the game, like all sorts of like that, just like okay, like I guess like whatever, like, but like I just don't get it. Like um it's just so weird. It's just so weird. Like the weird harassment forever. It's just gonna be like a part of my experience playing StarCraft on Twitch. Like that's always how that's gonna be. It's never gonna get better. Actually, I need to put this on the other side of that. Actually, I don't know why I'm trying to put it on the side. I should put it out front. So yeah, I mean, sometimes it was questionable, but like, as far as like my read on it, like, I don't know, like I could have been wrong at least 50% of the time, but like even if it was like 50% of the time, right? If I was wrong half of the time that I thought people were sniping me, it's like I was still getting sniped way more. Um oh, it was super toxic back then, and like I mean, like I can laugh about it now, but like I was not in the right like mental space. I was dealing with a lot of like depressive issues and self-hatred anyway, like, so like part of it was like, yeah, I deserve this, like I deserve to be abused, I deserve to like yeah. Did StarCraft hurt my life? I don't know. I mean, like I haven't really thought about it. I mean, I don't know if that's like even like a like, is it possible that it like was worse for me? I don't know. Like I was in a really bad space before I started streaming. So the story of why I started streaming. I don't know if you know this. Like I don't know if like I don't know how, like, I'm pretty sure I talked about it back then, but like I don't know if you remember or like whatever. But the reason I started streaming was because I was going through a divorce. Like my like the whole thing had happened and like shit was popping off. So I started streaming because I was playing a lot of games with a friend, um just anyway. Like I was just already playing a lot of games with a friend, um as just like kind of my like regular like daily whatever. I would like before all of this popped off, I played WoW. Like I played WoW for like 7 or 8 months. I was on like I was like the top 20 some odd geared Tauren shaman on like Lightning Hoof. Like I was like I was fairly decent at being a healer. I did a lot of raid progression stuff and like whatever. And like that was like a Best Buy team. That was like a lot of the people that we played with played locally. We were all like local friends and like whatever else. Um so I started streaming after that. I was doing progression raids in Old War, but like the streaming happened a little bit after that. So the first thing that like so anyway, I don't know why I was like talking about World of Warcraft. The whole thing is like I had a friend that I played a lot of games with, and like he was the tank when we raided, right? So during the divorce, or part of what kicked off the divorce or whatever, I don't know. One of the reasons she cited as to being unhappy was that I was working from home. So I started working from home. I was doing Geek Squad, L1, L2, tech support, for external clients, for basically people could call up or like connect to the website or whatever, and I would connect your computer and like we do like computer repair stuff, whatever. Anyway, so what happened was that I started just playing video games. Like we got into StarCraft a little bit, and we started like sharing replays and like talking about it. Like we would talk on the phone like during our shifts and stuff, because if we weren't doing we didn't always have to be on the phone. Like a lot of times I wasn't on the phone. I did chat based repairs whenever possible, and then sometimes I had to call people. And this was very common in Geek Squad, and we would do basically, so like we would be on like different like calls or like whatever else, and we'd play games and stuff while like we were working on computers, like a lot of that stuff. So in an effort to not be alone, I started streaming so that my friend could watch me, basically. Like that was the reason I started like the stream. Was like I started with like one viewer, right? Like that was my kickoff point, is that I had a viewer. And then at some point, yeah, I was like way ahead of the curve. One viewer is like all you need. So inside of that first like week, I went from one viewer to like 10 viewers. Like I was pretty regularly hitting like 10 as like a max, like out of nowhere, just like inside like a week or two. Like I didn't have that same thing where streamers like have no, like, they don't have any viewers. Like, I somehow very early on had like 6 to 10 viewers very, very early on, and that inside of the first month I kind of blew up. And um yeah, it was like, it was pretty crazy. But like, um basically at some point, like, I was googling myself after like the streams, because I was like, how are people finding out about me? Because like, I work in Geek Squad. I like know how to Google stuff. Like, that's kind of your whole job. So I'm googling me, and I'm trying to figure out like, why people or whatever. And I come across like a 4chan like post about like, because there was a day that I blew up, and I was like, at like, I looked down, I was like 26 people, I think it was some number like that, right? Like, it was like 20 something people. I was like, holy shit, like, there's a lot of people watching. And then like I looked down again, and it was like 50 or something. Like, it was like, I think I hit 60 or 70 that day. Like, I hit a lot of people at my like max capacity or whatever. And it was a day where I had gotten angry. I was like playing, like, I was in bronze or silver or something. Like, I was it was not good. But I was like angry at the game. Like, I was angry at life. I was just angry because, again, I was going through a divorce, and I had untreated depression and bipolar disorder. And I had started my path towards being a proper alcoholic, because that's what you do. When your life's spiraling and you're self-medicating and you don't want to feel the way that you feel, so anything is different. Anything different is better. So anyway, so uh I saw this thing, and it was like, the post was something like, angry black man blah 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 blah, right? And I was just like, huh, like, I wonder, like, whatever, I wonder if that's a good idea. And I told my friend, I was like, hey, like, I think I'm gonna steer into this. I think I'm gonna um like, that's what they're saying about me. I think I'm just gonna do it. And like, I'm just gonna go hard on like this angry thing, right? Like, I'm just gonna try to be like angry more often. Like, I'm just gonna, like, not necessarily like try to be angry, but like, if it happens, it happens. And like not hold back, and just like get angry, and whatever. And he's like, I think that's a terrible idea. And I was like, okay. And then I did it, because I did a lot of like, the worse the idea, the better. Like, let's do a thing. So I let that like be a lot of who I was just getting super mad about the game. And then that brought in the viewers. That was like the kicking off point. Although, like, to be honest, I think this is like, as far as like, I think this also helps answer the question of, did StarCraft hurt me? And I don't think it was StarCraft that hurt me. I think it was my behaviors that hurt me. I think that a lot of the things that I was doing were self-destructive, and I allowed myself to like fall down this path. But so anyway, so yeah, that started doing a thing. And I think that like, if I would have just embraced the stuff, like, at some point Day 9 stopped by my stream, like, that was pretty neat. Fucking like In Control like tweeted out my stream, like, while I was being like happy and like fun. And I think if I would have given more energy to that, then that would have been good. Over COVID, I've mostly been isolating in place, and I kind of helped a friend start a lawn mowing company. So that's pretty neat. But yeah, I think that where was I? Yeah, so the whole thing is like, okay, so that's gonna zero out. So that's that. I'm like 4 machines down from filling this. I don't think this is ever gonna fill, right? I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, all in all, like, I gave over to a lot of the depressive stuff. And like, once I started getting like popular, and this is like, I was hitting 200, 300 people, like, whatever, I was able to get onto the front page of Twitch. So like, I was on that carousel before, like, that was like a brand new feature when I was like doing it. And then I had a breakdown. Like, I had a breakdown on stream, because I've had a few mental breakdowns in my life, and that's what it is. But I had a breakdown on stream, and I like threw it all away. So that was 2013, I think. Yeah, because by the end of 2013, I moved out of where I was living, and I got kicked off of Twitch for like a week. I got demonetized for a month. Like I did some things that are regrettable. Um, but yeah, like yeah, I was in a really dark place. Oh, I need yeah, exactly. It's all in the past now. It's like whatever. It's fine. Um, I'm gonna make 3.6k an hour. Is that what it thinks it's gonna do? I mean, it's not gonna do that, but yeah, I mean, everything like StarCraft's never gonna die. Like, let's be honest. Like, yeah, StarCraft's gonna die. It's a dead game. All of those like memes are like those are neat and funny, but like StarCraft 1 will probably never ever die. StarCraft 2 is like, I mean, I don't know, maybe, but probably not. I don't think it's going to ever die. I don't think like that's like a possibility. All right, so I'm gonna stack these up a little bit. Um, Actually, before I do that, I need to go get. Do I have charcoal? I don't. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of people who are still playing. I still play every now and again, like whatever. I don't like take it super seriously or whatever, but like, I do play it from time to time, and like, I don't think that it's ever gonna be a game that's like, oh shit, why did I do that? Okay, at least it didn't start. Um, okay. Um. Anyway, yeah, like I don't know, like I don't know. So yeah, I originally stopped streaming in 2014 or 2015. Well, whatever. Like the stream died off like a lot, and I never hit those numbers ever again. Like I would hit, a couple hundred or whatever here and there. My highest stream ever was like 2,500 people at the peak. Um, and I don't think those days are ever coming back. But whatever, it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm super proud, and like if we look at, so this is gonna go away, but like if we look at my views, like I'm at nearly 1 million views, like um, and I think they're getting rid of that because it's less views than what you'd actually get because it doesn't count like mobile views. So I might have actually broken 1 million, but like, I'm super proud of like what I was able to accomplish and like, all of those things. I'm happy that I tried it. I tried streaming and I did okay. I wasn't the best streamer. I wasn't the like whatever. I tried it and I did okay. And I'm doing it again and I'm fine. And like again, I'm not gonna be the most popular guy on Twitch. I'm never gonna be the whatever. I know that. Like I'm not delusional. I don't think that like those things are ever gonna happen. I don't care. Um 4 diamonds. So yeah, I'm super like thrilled with like my path, my like what I've done, what I was, able to accomplish. Oh, this isn't going to work. Um Not long term anyway. Um yeah, so like I'm super thrilled with what I've been able to do. And I'm not done, but like I said, I'm never going to hit those numbers again. But yeah, I'm glad that you stopped by. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and you thanks for remembering me. Exactly. Yeah, I'm never done. Okay, so this is gonna fill this box. I don't need this much though. I'm gonna leave it here. I don't know how much this takes. Like that's one of those things as far as like the process. I don't know like how much. Oh shit. Wrong button. Not Alt D. Like I don't know. Whatever. We do a thing. So green is good, I think, because red would be a deficit. So I am running a little bit of a deficit here and here, but that's probably fine. Because I'm only running the one machine. So, okay. So this is just slow. I was like, is this done? It's not quite done. That just runs very slowly. So I have the brown, I have the green, and I'm going to have the blue set up. Did I delete that already? Yeah, I did delete the tag here. How you doing, Psycho Blood? Okay, so we're getting there. Oh my god, it's almost 7 o'clock. I talk forever. I don't get as much stuff done. I talk a lot. Oh well. Like wow, that was pretty quick. I got that done in like 20 minutes. An hour later. All right. So what do I need here? I need that sulfuric wastewater. That was what I was like working on at some point. But yeah, I hope the morning's journey you pretty great. Yeah, I knew that I was gonna sleep last night, so I just stayed up through the night because I slept way too much during the day. So that's like a whole lots of problems. Okay, this is backed up. I thought this shouldn't back up because oh, it's backed up because I'm out of because this is backed up. I forgot these have to be empty so that this doesn't happen. That's a whole series of problems. That's why I have 2 of those there, is just so that it can like whatever. So this is backed up because of that, but like I need to take those down anyway and move this. Like this all needs to move. Like I need this out of the way anyway. So it being backed up is unfortunate. Let's just start to take some of this out of the way. I'll leave this running actually. Toss down some lights so I can see while I tear it down. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. Actually, I'm just gonna pull this for now. Get this out of the way. I don't know why I'm pulling this down. I probably want that, to be honest. It's fine. I'm actually gonna just pull it all. We're just gonna pull it all. Fine, totally fine. I don't know how much space in my inventory I have, but I'm gonna pull all the stuff down. We're gonna worry about it later. And by later, I mean like now adjacent, but like I don't know how now adjacent that's gonna be. Just want this out of the way because I want to run. I want to run this backwards. Actually, do I have any steel before I start like messing with this? I want to get some steel. I need to drop some of that crushed stone off of my inventory too. I don't think I have what it takes. Make an engine. Where is the engine? There it is. Engine unit. Engine unit? It's not G unit. And I think that 50 Cent is kind of a I don't know. I don't know him personally, so I don't want to say. I'm just gonna stack some of this here so that maybe it'll be out of my inventory. Almost done. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Stack some of this rock backwards. Oh, I do have like this extra space. Okay. Rock sorted. I have like just fragments of stuff in my inventory. I still have this like oil and gas thing that I want to work on. Oh hi Nightbot, thank you for stopping by. Enough people have chatted so that it like actually rolled by. Some of those call to actions, I don't know. Like if I were a better streamer, I would do more of that stuff, but I'm not. I wanted to make an engine unit and then I ran away. I need steel and something else. I don't know where those are at. Should have paid attention when it popped up. I can't make those by hand either. All right, I need steel, gear wheel, and pipe. So like I have most of the stuff. I just need steel. I think maybe I already even had steel. Steel and iron. So that's most of the stuff I didn't have. Oh, I also am not doing any research, and that's probably full or close to it. Close to it. Iron's still not rolling because it's trying to fill this first, and it's gonna try to fill steel too. And also, there's a bunch of iron that's not happening, and I just pulled all of that down. Quality. Okay, so that's there. That's still not like actually full. But I think that'll be like close enough. Let's see, where does that electrolyzer at? We've been running pretty sweet for a little bit of time here. Those are running really nicely. I like where the solar panels are. So we should have like a bunch of these, hopefully. Nope, we don't have a bunch of those. Maybe in this one, we have some, like not none. Okay, whatever. And I'm not making extras over here where I used to be making extras. I want to make an engine unit. Guess it's still in an assembly machine, even though it's heavily modded. And we can make. I don't have any pipe either. Oh, I'm not even making. I'm not being just chained to the making the cellulose. Although I still like. I feel like I should. Do we need to make some iron pipe and then what else? Gear wheel. That one's here. I know where that is. Okay. What did I do with the iron? I thought I grabbed some iron. Apparently I did not. Grab steel though. Steel goes in. Okay. Let's go grab some more iron. Oh, I know what I did. I put it back. Okay. How are we doing here? 1.4, 1.9. That's plenty. Yeah, let's go grab some iron. Let's grab it out of this one since this one wants to like whatever. I guess let's just dump. Let's just dump it. It's fine. Not store anymore. I've got plenty, and I'm still hoarding it for like no reason. Okay. How far are we? That's one. We can go like 12 of these before we need to like do a thing. Okay. Dark over here. Okay, where do I need that to come in? Gotta go all the way back here. So, oh, I only have like 13. I'm not sure how far over I want to go. Anywhere along this path is probably fine. Yeah, probably somewhere here adjacent. I'll run it again before I lay it down. I need to get more copper. Because copper is what's going to let me make the underground pipey guys that I need. I'm just going to make. I don't want to make like 36 of them. How many? Maybe I do want to make 36 of them. I can only make 41 anyway. Alright, let's just start making them. Then make some number. I don't want 800 of these. I will be very upset if I actually do make 800, so I'm not going to make any. I'll make those here. That way I can only make like 200 of them. 200, let's make 400. Oh, well, I guess not 400. Be some number less than 400. How many engines will it make? Too many, probably. many engines do I need for a pump? I don't even know what pump's called. I'm hoping it's just pump. It's just pump. Alright, I only need one engine per pump, and I want to make a couple of them, so this is probably too many already. Oh no, I guess it runs really slowly. It takes 10 seconds to make an engine. Okay. So let's make, like, I don't know, some number of these. Yeah, let's do not 12. Do like 6. I'll make like 6 of these. Okay. Probably could have picked up more block. So this is gonna run over here and maybe here. If I do that, then it's like there. Hold this. Kind of crosses the road, which is fine. I'm not a big fan of crossing the roads. Yeah, then I'll just run up here. I think that's right. And if it's not, it's going to be. It's about to be right. Do I still have a steel tank? I don't. Grab. I want to put a tank right there. I think I do. I want to put a tank somewhere in line. So this fills up so that I like don't have to worry about this. Because then the flow is based off of like 12 of these units. I think 12 is the number. It's something like that. It's like you have like roughly 12 space like to do a thing. I'm gonna do an all corners recipe, so that it's because I think it'll like pretty much bridge that gap, which is one of the like modded versions of the storage tank. Okay. While I'm waiting for that, let's run this down. You just hold the button down and run. You don't have to be like super fast clicky, which I didn't realize the first time I ever saw anybody do that, and I thought that you had to be like super fast clicky. Okay, so this one will go here and up. Okay. So I could put a tank down here too, but I'm not going to. Oh, this will only hold 100. I thought it was. Oh, because it's done 100. I was like, I thought it was 1-to-1. But it'll only hold 100. Did I get 6 engines? I got 8 engines. Okay, that's more than 6. But grab pump, pumpy da pump pump. Let's make 8 of those. I think. I don't know if there's like anything else that uses it that I want yet. Yeah, let's just start those up. I've got some time to kill before like it's not going to do a thing. Like it'll. Yeah, I don't know. It would have to be something that like unlocks after engine done. Like I'm not gonna build a car because like I feel too constrained to build a car right now. That's like a whole thing. I'll go. Let's see. She does this like little like high pitched whine thing that probably doesn't come through on the thingy. So I don't know what a barrel pump like costs. But yeah, where did engine go? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where did I'm trying to look upwards to find it. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that like sticks out at me that I have researched that I would want right now, and I'm not that like it's gonna require an engine. Electric boiler, does that require an engine? And like that's another weird thing that happens with like this mod is like it's so big, it's added so many things that it's like it doesn't even fit on screen anymore. Like you can't scroll, like you scrolled all the way to the bottom. It's like no, you've got more stuff to do. Um, yeah. I don't think there's anything that there's like that's jumping out at me that I like that I have to have. That I'm going to build those engines with. So I'm just going to build 8 of these pumps. That way I have some number of pumps. What do you want, Doggo? Okay. Um. All right. So that'll fill up with however much of this doesn't get burned over. Because some amount of it is just escaping this way. It's just being turned um, into purified water and um, what is the other thing? The mineral water. So it's being turned into like stuff that I'm not really using. It's basically just going away, like basically flushing it down the toilet because I don't want it. But what I can do is make it so that almost all of it goes that way. That's what a pump will do, is that it'll push this that way. It cannot flow this way at all. And this one, even though it's hooked up to it, it may not even go that direction because once it hits here, it might get pulled out that way instead of going that way, or more of it will go this way than that way. I'm not really exactly sure how fluids work. The dog is whining, so I'm gonna either let her outside or give her a treat. All right, I gave her a treat. She's good. All right, I want to do. I'm gonna end the stream soon. I'm just not sure exactly when, so probably should have ended it a while ago. This this is mineral sludge and this slag slurry, so these are not compatible. Um, and like usually the game will warn you, like it won't let you do it. It'll just give you a warning and like be like, hey, that doesn't work. So at least that's there. I was like, it'd be so frustrating if it allowed it to mix. And then it damaged the liquid inside, like it just gave you like mixed liquid or something, or like garbage or whatever, as like what it's doing. That would be oof. All right, I'm just gonna drop this out of my inventory while I try to think of like what else I want to accomplish before I get off of here for the night or for the day or for the whatever. I don't think both of these can run, can they? I guess they do. This one makes 5 every 2 seconds, and then this one, like, I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm splitting it across 2, and then like one of them's not running, but like it's hard to tell because I'm able to just drop a bunch in here. So, what does the calculator say it is? Not DX. Um, calculator saying that I'm underproducing here, so like the rest of the calculations won't matter. I'm producing exactly as many of these as can be produced from this, so this part is fine, and then I'm underproducing here. So because I'm underproducing here, I'm gonna underproduce here. Even like you're gonna overproduce, like these would both have to be fed, so I'd need like a few more of these to like actually make it work. I think because of that, I'm just gonna pull this one down. So slow. And then I'll just come back and like try to manually feed these every now and again. Um, a box would help a lot too. I just put a box on it, um, and just filled that with you know, hundreds of these, and it wouldn't be a problem. That'll keep running. Um, so yeah, that's that. Let's see. So this, I've got both fluids that need to happen. So let me get at least blue algae baking, and then I don't know what I don't know what they like what we need. This one just becomes that. Okay, so let's look at that. I'm hoping it's just like everything else where it's like 1.6. So if I had like a second machine, 0.66. All right, so this is gonna overproduce just a little bit, and that's fine. Gonna produce more blue algae than what I can like deal with. Um, Not sure what else we're gonna do in this chain, but I do want to get the blue algae like at least started. That way, if I like get distracted or whatever with the beginning of the next stream or the next time I play or whatever, that it's like at least kicking some of this stuff over for me. Because I need that stuff for these guys. Like this is the goal of this part. Is to, and I think I need to make at least one more of these. According to this, no rates to measure. Oh, because they don't have any resource. They don't have the thing. Yeah, I need a second one of these, not because of the rate thing. It's because this turns into this, and this won't be able to measure a rate because I guess it will. Wait, this one makes sulfuric wastewater, which is wait, it makes it. This makes sulfuric wastewater. So like, this is one of those like crazy things about this mod is the recursion, the amount of like the byproducts that like go back into making the thing. So this makes this takes sulfuric wastewater to be made, and then once I take it here, it'll give me some of that back. It'll give me a refund on the sulfuric wastewater, like from the that I'm filtering out of the blue algae. So apparently like they live in it or something, and then like as I or they put it in the, I don't know, it makes it as it like I turn the algae into this plant fiber, into the cellulose, or not plant fiber but like cellulose fiber, so plant fiber was right, it's fine. And then when I turn that back into something, it gives me oil and some amount of this wastewater that I needed to like make those. So like it's giving me 60 per, but like not like the full 200, because you know, that's how things work. You get parts of things back when you're doing a thing. Something about states of matter or thermodynamics or something I still don't understand. Is not the big smart. Anyway, so this happens. So this gives me like some of the stuff I need. It also makes carbon dioxide, which is also something that I need for this. That's why I brought this down. So this will like start to give me back part of what I need, and I just need to make steam for it. So like, it's good that I'm making this coal, but like I'm also gonna need to like, I'm probably gonna need to burn it in like a boiler so that I'm actually making steam. So that this makes steam, and then that'll go into here, and then it'll make crude oil out of this. So like, need another one of these. What are these? Oil and gas separators. Let me get one of these. Let me build a second one of these before I, you know, before I jump off. We're gonna see. Probably like I want to set a time on myself for like 20 more minutes. I don't want to be at this for any more than 20 more minutes. So that's the The current goal. All right, the electrolyzers seem to be done. Where are we at here? Okay, we're down to like 16, 16 megawatts, which is almost probably close to what we're doing with the solar panels. We're up to 13 on the solar panels. Um, okay, what is not running? Base electric board isn't getting this because these aren't getting that because I don't have enough copper. Okay. Wait, how do I not have enough copper? This says plenty of copper. Why is this not? Oh, it needs 10 plate. I'm actually out of 10 plate. I thought I brought way more than enough 10 plate. I didn't count it. I just brought a shit ton of it over. All right. So I need to go get 10 plate for this to continue. How many of these do I have? 39. 39 is not too bad. Where is the oil and gas thing? I need to not lose sight of this, or it's not going to happen this stream. So I need stone. Gas refinery. That's something else I'll probably need to build. Build one more of these and a gas refinery just because. Whatever this cracker. All right, let's go get. Hopefully there's some 10. I have no idea. I assume that it's like all working, but yeah. Okay, I have like a fuck ton of it. All right, not a fuck ton. Like that's a tiny amount, but like way more than I'll ever need for 5 minutes. All right, so let's get this filled back in. I guess I can make this by hand. Worst case scenario. Let's drop that too. What was the thing I wanted to build? Where? I think I built the thing that I wanted to build originally. Now I'm like, I think I wanted to build like one more of these. Can I not build a base electric board by hand? Oh, I need solder for that. I'm like, that's, wait. Oh, I need components. Okay, so what do I need for that? Oh, I need carbon. Why is this not like, oh, I overfill it and then I just like, it doesn't do the thing because there's not enough of it. Okay. But can I do it now? What am I missing for this? Carbon and this end wire. I'm holding 10. I'm not holding any copper. Did I use all of these? I did not. Okay. What does the base electric component need? It needs end wire, which what do I need for 10 wire? Just 10. I have copper. Oh, it can't be crafted by hand. Okay, that's why. What did I want to build? I don't remember now. Okay, I have a refinery. I think it was the refinery that I wanted to build, and I didn't. Oh, I wanted to build a steam cracker too. Also, I want to grab one of these boilers. I have one just like sitting. I have multiples just sitting. Uh, dog. There you are. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 of these. I'm gonna need this other recipe. I'll put this down. I'll put the boiler. Put down the boiler. I'm just trying to get this stuff staged so I have like an idea of what I need. This just helps me think through some of these problems. I'm holding on to too many things. I need to get that ore sorting back online before I forget about that too. So this is fine. This is like at least getting some amount of algae. I think I put the same recipe on, didn't I? This is blue algae liquefaction, oil separation. They just look the same. Oh, this one's got a blue in here, and this one's got like not a blue in there. Front ports are different. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna make like a bunch of stuff. This has like a bunch of recipes. That's just intimidating. That I know what that does. This one makes raw gas, so this is I'm gonna need this one. That's like one of the things that I'm gonna need. This like chain of things. Um, this here's the raw gas. There's the raw gas. Okay. Um, so there's like so much. There's just so much. Like that's gonna be like a whole thing. Probably gonna build that upwards. Um, I don't know like how much of this I want to pull down for really. I do want to pull some of it though, so it's like out of the way and I don't know. Like that. Like I gotta clean up. Gotta clean up. Do the cleanup. That's a lot of cellulose fiber. I want to run that back up, but I'm not going to. Put all of the stuff that's like loosely related to that down here. That one's not related, but I don't want to on the carbon because like I thought that I could build the thing and I can't build the thing. I'm also like this picked up more stuff, so it's just gonna be an inefficient like cleanup a little bit. Okay, now we've cleaned up. Everything's good. Um, if somebody could like remind me in Discord to like put these on YouTube, brilliant. Because you only have like 30 days or something. Odds, I don't remember. Before they like expire, so like I don't know. But you know, there's probably somebody on YouTube that would like to watch it. At least like one or two people could spend like 2 or 3 hours watching some of this. I don't know. And if not, that's cool too. If you don't find me out, I'll try to remember my job anyway. As the content creator. Let's see. Okay, I'm just. Oh, I grabbed all those solar panels. Did I grab some land? Fill in some of this, not all of it. Panel. This will. I don't know why this is. Probably because I'm being silly about how much little bit of landfill I need. All right. What do you want, Duckle? All right, I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back. Still got about 10 minutes left. Okay. I'll leave the door cracked. She didn't want to go outside. She went to the place where she's indicating that she wants to go for a walk, and it's like I've not been walking the dog properly. Like I feel bad as a dog owner. Um I just have not felt like okay to be outside. I have not felt okay in general. Um it's just been a struggle for like probably been like 4 days too. But I try to walk her every day, so she's upset about it, and like I understand. I feel bad. I'm gonna try to take her for a walk today. That's the goal for the day. Um, all right, so that's the solar panels dealt with. Gonna drop this off. I dropped off that carbon already. Drop off more of this. I probably should carry the steel with me, but I'm just gonna drop that off too, and the solder. Okay, so now I've divested of a lot of that stuff. Let's see if I can get. Oh, all right, there's still here. I doubt it's that much. Oh, at least it's a. Never mind, it's more than I thought it was gonna be. Full stack. So that's that. We're gonna go this way. Try to fill in some of this. Probably don't need to dick around with that right now. Okay. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to bring these types of crystallizers down from that from this line. Now I could drop them over here where that like I do have a pretty big amount of this here. But you know, okay, that needs to be there to go up. But do all of these? Probably not. Probably just cut that out. Okay. I'm just trying to make it like easier to run this path without like messing up my whole path. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so basically I just need I need this essential setup, something like this, just you know down here. So start with a crystallizer. I can run 4 of them. I think I'm over too far. I don't know if I want to have like space in between each of them like that. Right, so those will do that, and then this one will just run down. Yeah, we can run down and then we can run back up if we need to. So I want to start with sapphire because that's what's giving me iron and a little bit of copper. Oops. Alright, so 4 of these will run 1 of these, I think. Oh no. It says that it's -4, so do I need a second one? 2? Might be 2. Oh, it says -12. Is that... Am I like going the wrong way? Will one of these run more than that? Because it looked like it was getting overwhelmed on 6. -4. Oh. -2. So it thinks it can run 8 of these. I don't believe it. I'm gonna run it on 4 to start, and then we'll go from there. I'll leave room for another 4 if I like start to believe it, but all right. So we'll have the ore crusher here. My stomach's growling. It's just so weird. I'm not hungry. My stomach's growling. About that, right? I haven't felt hunger in a while. Not consistently. Not since I've like even on the days where I don't take my meds. Like where I skip it and I'm like I just don't. I'm not feeling up to like even taking the like attempting it. Like all the arms. Okay, so then I'm gonna need an ore sorter. I think I need 2 per. That's what who was that? Was something with my Air Force ones. Oh, I didn't build more of those. I thought I built. I have them like just chilling. Are they sitting in here? I could have sworn like I meant to build. Oh, you know what I probably did is I probably built like 1, 2. There's one up there. Like I probably built a bunch of them, and they're probably just all over the place. We're coming up on that or sorting, not or sort. I'm just gonna do a 1 because that I need stone brick for that. I think that was the only thing that I needed. Not paying that much attention. I saw stone brick. Alright, let's build like 3 of them. Probably went through almost all of my stone brick for that. What else am I? We doing on steel? We're getting there. Down here, I don't. Okay. There it is. Build like 5 more of those. Okay. What is this saying as far as like my output? It says what? It says -3, -4. I don't even know like which buildings is like referring to. Fresh staff rate. Do I need like 4 of those? They'll say minus staff rate or wait, like +3. Is it this? Do I need like add a few? Find out. Where are we at? -28. So if I get rid of the, where do we go? Those I should have set those over further. -4. So I'm. So it's right. I need like 2 of these. No, this thinks it can outcompete 8 of these, right? Thinks it can do more. Yeah, -2. So that should be like even, right? Like it thinks that it can do all of these. It thinks this one building can do all of those, which I don't think it does. Like I had 2 of these running against 6, and like I don't know, maybe it just like keeps getting stalled or something. So I'm gonna run 1 building against like 4 of these, and we're gonna see how that goes. As far as the last building, +3. That if I'm getting the right building, I think we're at like +0.3. This should be like different now. This would be -0.3. Okay, two of those machines were like, it's thinking that we're just slightly not enough for these two machines, and that's what I want. I want this to be like not overwhelmed. Okay. So that should be all of those. We'll put one up for this. Do I even need to sort it if I'm doing that? No, because I can just like run these out, and I just need crushed rock to go somewhere else. I actually do need to sort it. I need crushed rock out of here. So if I filter by crush, so that should filter out the crushed rock. This one, like, here's the issue. Like, will this continue going up once this falls out? And the answer is no. So before it even gets here, I need to filter out the crushed rock. That'll work. I'm doing it like too close. I'm like trying to figure this out, but I'm like way too close to this, and I wanted to stop streaming a little while ago. About 3 minutes now. I'm just pushing. Okay, so I want the crushed rock out of here. So I don't know, like I'm just, instead of doing like this, like why am I like trying to fix something that's like not really broken? Just for the sake of like spending more, like less time doing it, but like more time doing it. Okay, so these I'm just gonna do down here. Go side by side. Do that. Here we will filter out crushed rock before we even like get going. I don't know why I keep building it like too close. Need to go down just a little bit more, and then it'll be fine. Now, yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do that. Like they can go all the way down here. I'm not sure how many of these like actual inserters I need. I run over here like four in a box. I could run boxes here, but I don't do that. I guess it doesn't really impact the throughput too much, but like I don't know. It's just too much like analysis paralysis, whatever. I'm not gonna run boxes. I'm gonna run. I need boxes later. I'm free here, and I need a box. I can do a box here and like down here to this. Okay. Drop this one. A box at the end of this one for crushed stone. We're gonna actually just do 2 boxes because that's what I've done, and then that's done. All right, so that'll be crushed stone. That'll so this thinks it can outcompete all of the. I think that's true. Pull all of it. it thinks it can outcompete by 4, and it just feels like weird that that's true. Um, but for now, I'm not going to worry about this part. Feed these machines or something. And then, yeah, all right. So then these, the landfill. These I can just go farther. Oh yeah, I do. I don't know if I need to go down, but like yeah, they can't come through the side of this. Oh, I should have emptied the line again. Oh well. Um, you just need to have like 3 and put the same ones out on each. Once I've cleared it anyway. So they should always constantly put the same ones out. Means that you can put them in like boxes, or you can put them on lines or whatever else. But that's what it seems like, and I've run machines like this now. For instance, this machine. This one is doing that. This one is putting them out in these like, and it's only running one box. Like this one's output full. Oh, because it's out of space for the crushed rock. That's a thing that I need to like. That's a thing that I need to worry about once I've got these like actually set up properly. But like I can just put these boxes here, and then they should. I don't know why they're filling up with like the wrong stuff. Now they should be fine. I think it's because the arms were still, there was something still going on with them. So anyway, so those should fill up. So now I can run. I can run these over to smelting somewhere. I'm not sure where exactly, but like I can build basically this kind of setup. This is very junky. But I can build one of those like here if I wanted to. Like I don't think I want it here, but like I mean part of it's like why not here? Because once these are gone, then I'll be able to run it in any direction. I can run this way, or I can run that way. I can run mainline out of the center of my kind of what I want. I want to have like mainline production or whatever, so I can build out modules and stuff, which is like a big Factorio thing. They're doing absolute. Yeah, I didn't have hair back then. I didn't know how to like style my hair. That was like a whole thing. But yeah, I'm about to jump off. I was gonna jump off about 10 minutes ago, but like, well, yeah, caught me. I guess I stayed on so that you could catch me. Not because I'm hyper focused on a game that I've spent way too many hours on. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for remembering me. Like, you know, in this day and age of a million different, you know, whatever. Yeah, you could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're here. So this should be like full of stuff now. Those are closer, not full, but like somewhat full. Grab some of these. Probably should have grabbed all of them, or all that would fit. So I can fill these up. What else I need to fill up? But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I've been playing for, where are we at? 8 hours? Yeah. Put in 8 hours today. It's been a good stream. I just don't feel well, and I haven't for days. So hopefully tomorrow I'll feel better. I don't even know what, like, I'm like up in the air as far as like what the plans are for the weekend. I thought I was doing like a trip or something, and like now I'm not. I don't think I'm doing it, and like I don't know. Like I don't. supposed to like go to the city today and like I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, so these should probably have like some sort of exit port. Start to like design some of this stuff. These need to have like these probably should do something like this. Oh, it can't be flipped. These should be doing something like this, except for instead of this, doing copper. All of these need to have their recipes changed. I just want to change them because I know what I'll do is I'll come back and I'll do a thing where I'm like, oh okay, just plop down the thing. So yeah, so hopefully I won't do that, but like I know me well enough. Um, so those will like those can be that, and I can do um another line somewhere else. But yeah, like I said, I can do basically mainline track now. Although I want to get yellow belt. Like I'm not even building yellow belt right now. I need to like I need a place where um I should actually, before I leave, I was just gonna get this kind of set up, and this is now set up. But before I leave, I know me, and I need to do something so that I remember. And like dropping a note's not gonna be enough. I don't even. I'm setting this up. I'm just running, just trying to get done. Right, I'm just gonna grab all the rest of the copper that I have, or not copper, the 10. Let's grab all of the iron that's in here. We'll start stockpiling it again. Um, we're almost done with steel. That'll be like full good on the solar panels. It's still nighttime, so I can't really like check, but I can check historically. Um, yeah, we're moving almost to the point where like we didn't even engine. Um, so we're almost at the point for um for solar panels that I was trying to get to, which is just that in the daytime we don't use that we're not burning any charcoal, and then that means like 12 hours a day where or whatever it is. I think it's 12. I think it does a 12. Um, but you know, for most of the day we're not burning this, which allows us to stockpile some of this wood stuff and more charcoal, and like so we're starting to get to where we want to. What do I need for yellow belt? So I want to start building I want to start building mainline like a kind of like this that cuts through my base going that way. Um, so this is gonna be a big old like belt base that like allows me to drop stuff off of it. Um, which then allows me to like if I have something like that set up and I have a dedicated like road to like build things off of, like a arterial network in your body. It's like a system of roads and on a map. Um, what do I want? Oh, I could have just clicked it. I knew it. I'll put some 10 in there. I'm gonna grab a bunch of 10 here. I'm gonna grab a bunch of belts here because I already have the belts. Um, get this set up with things that this needs. Actually, this is wrong. want these both to touch. All right, there. I want this one to go in, this one to go in, this one up. This one needs to be transport belt, iron, gear wheel. All right, cool. And then this just needs to. Oh, these both need iron, don't they? Yeah. So this will just pick up the iron off the ground and drop it into the thing. So once there's like an iron on the ground, then it'll just hold it in place just like it does with the other stuff. Okay. Iron down here. This'll feed it with whatever belts that are already in here as well. So we like potentially won't run out of belt. There's belt here. So potentially like, you know, there's some problems, but like yeah, they both need gear wheels, so like yeah. All right. Do I have gear wheels like stockpiled anywhere? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Oh, this isn't really gonna run anymore. I took this offline and it's like I'm still feasting on the corpse. Like that's not gonna do anything. There's not enough there. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's probably like a ton of iron down here. I say a ton, but it's like I guess it's a reasonable. Do I set up a second one of these? I guess I do, but like there's just not a lot of iron. But I'm gonna want so much of this belt. Like this whole like I don't care that I'm gonna fill up this belt. Like I don't care if that fills up. If I get distracted or whatever, I come back, I want belt. That's like the most important part. It's having this yellow belt because I'm gonna need so much belt, and yellow is gonna be so much better than the transport belt that I'm currently using in terms of it's double the speed. Yeah, so that's gonna start filling up. This I think I've like almost fully like saturated the steel, but like still not there. Right. All right, let's just do that and then put that back. Okay, is there anything else I want to like leave a note for myself before I forget or think that I won't rediscover? I think we're good here. This needs to be finished. You know what? I am gonna just start leaving notes. I'm gonna delete this one. This one's oh. So we want to finish this. That the solar panels are fine. Like I'm not super worried about it. I'm gonna run upwards. Take a check on the stuff that I'm doing up here. Yeah, this is this one I want to like set up oil. Is that not clear? All right, cool. This is starting to fill up. That's fine. How are we doing on the? Okay, so we're not actually running out of the charcoal. I'm actually gonna just open that up. If it can make it, we're gonna do it. This one's got a bunch of the wood blocks as like a as a thing. Actually, I don't want to open that up. Let's leave that. What else do I want to like drop off? Do I have any of that wood stuff that's like around? No, I don't think so. I can drop this into the water. even though there's like plenty of it. Um, Everything's fine there. Everything's good here. This is still like working very slowly, although that's going to do the whole thing. Doesn't really need to go quickly, but like I do know in the back of my mind that I can set up a setup that will make 9,000 of these an hour just accidentally. I can overbuild it. I'm good at it. Okay. This is looking decent. Like still, like this is, um, I've got more of these water washy thingies, and like I could build out more of that if I needed to, but um, like sulfur is even starting to catch up there. That's gonna probably be a problem. Oh, I wanted to. This was the other problem that I wanted to fix. At least temporarily, I'm not getting any more. Not getting any more lead, which I probably have like enough of, like for now. That it's not gonna be a problem, but this is like one of those things. Oh, this one would need to be in line. That would be bad. That was a bad plan. I forgot. These need to be in line so that it can like when I take all of this rock out, it will start dropping the red ones in, and it like so this kind of acts as like a filter for this. So this will drop these little red ones into this box, but as soon as the red ones go in, they're gonna come out like because this is another one of those things that should actually be set up down here and then feed to like a line. Same thing with this one. These two massive setups, this one here and this one here, basically need to be set up the same way that these are set up. But yeah, like these will do like 8 whatever, and they can feed into crushers and then like whatever. So and they don't really put that much on a belt, so like what I'll probably end up doing is like doing some sort of mixed thing where it like it just passes by this one if it's the wrong one, and then it like goes to the next one or something. I don't know. Like that's like kind of what I'm envisioning, but I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it based off of the room that I have and like whatever else. But it looks like there's like plenty of space for that sort of thing, just in my mind. But also like they need to have their like crushed rock coming out. Like this one, like I'm building these ghost lines of like trying to remind myself that this needs to happen. But these need to come out. Like that's a whole thing. Because if the crushed rock isn't coming out, then it jams up the whole thing once it overfills. Same thing here. There should be crushed rock somewhere, and I think it's already taken care of itself, right? No, that's the first part of it. Yeah, the crushed rock on this one is actually going into making landfill. That's what I'm doing over here. That's why I had landfill to deal with. So I'm actually gonna just toss a box on this so I don't have to look for another place to like put it, and we're just gonna make a bunch of landfill. And I hope I don't overwhelm that box. But I'm gonna grab this one and I'm gonna do gonna fill that one up, and then that's a the wrong size box. I want to like fully fill that one if we're doing if we're using it as like an escape for crushed rock. Although like now this one might fill up. That's I'm kind of worried about that actually. So I'm gonna take most of that so that it doesn't fill up. I actually can't carry anymore. I don't know why this box hasn't filled up. Oh, because it's this line is very important because this rock is what's growing the algae that helps burn the charcoal. So like this is super important, and it's also being fed here. So yeah, so this is helping getting rid of like extra slag that would hit this line, and like yeah, it's doing a whole lot. It's like I can just like throw slag in here, but that's probably a bad idea. Let's not do that. Let's just overwhelm here, even though like backwards fill it's fine. It's less likely to cause problems over there. What else? Is there anything else? Like I just want to play forever. I actually want to go for another like 16 hours. I don't want to stop playing. I want to get lost in Factorio and never come back like out of it, and that's like a scary thought like in my brain, just like I know that of myself. just I'm struggling to pull away anyway. How deep are we here? 180 left. I should probably fill this with more lead, but that's fine. Where are we at here? 42. So I'm up over 300 of these made. Goal was like about 400, so that's looking nice. We're getting to the point where everything's cool. This bothers me a little bit because like it doesn't look like the rest of it, but like it's fine. I'll just that's what it's gonna look like because I'm not gonna pull that down. It's functional. All right. So that's set up. That's ready. That's so I'm gonna pull this down. I should probably leave a note on that. Trying to get set up for the next stream, or like the next time jump. Tear down. What else? What else do I want to like work on? This probably gets moved, but it's fine for now. Moved or eliminated. This is probably getting eliminated. Yeah, it's already named temp. Yeah, like I used to do that. Like I used to work remotely and then I played games. I was actually just telling a story about like how that's how I kind of started streaming, was that I was a remote worker and I started streaming so that I could share my time with one of my friends that was at work. Like he'd be at work and I would be streaming, and then like yeah, just the whole thing. Oh, I get more iron. I'm out of iron over here already. I've only made like 300 belt, which might seem like a lot, but like just in this square that I've drawn, there's 542 belt. So 300 belt is nothing. But yeah, I think it's important though, like if you're a remote worker and you're kind of like your outlet is gaming and all of that stuff, is to like either have a second computer or like a second login on your computer, or like a second location that you can move like your setup so that you're not like gaming in the exact same place that you're working. Like if you can avoid that, I think that's that goes a long way towards protecting your mental health, because it can be dangerous, just speaking from firsthand experience. Although I had some other underlying other issues, streaming and working and playing all in the same area and never leaving that space was super dangerous for me, and it yeah, do not recommend. I'm just drawing some lines here. But one of these is gonna go here. Did this not like drop out anymore? Oh, because it's not even getting there. Yeah, this was like, oh, I'm gonna outcompete 8 of these, and it's like, no, you're not. You're not even competing 4 of these. I don't understand like why it thinks it's gonna do that. It's like you don't have enough machines, and it's like, no, I have more than enough machines. Because it wants me to have like more of those, I think. I mean, maybe it can outcompete them because it is actually like not even coming close. But like, I think, let me see. Let me just toss these down real quick. See how that changes the calculator. Let's do a little alt text. Have your desktop for gaming, map quick for setup. Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, if you're gaming in the same area, then yeah, it's gonna feel like you're just in the same place and you're not going anywhere. All right, so we're at 0.3 and 0.4 negatives respectively. So if I have these machines actually up and running, they're not, but like let's pretend that they were. Then where do we drop? We go even and negative 0.3. So it thinks it can do that. Like it thinks that it thinks this is fine. You know what? Like if it's so confident about it, Let's let it do it. Um, but yeah, I like I said, I think that it's important to like pay attention to your mental health and like um I don't think we do enough of that. It's, in this country, in this day and age, in this like whatever, I just don't think we're doing. I don't think we protect ourselves enough. Did I only have like I only have one belt? I need to pick up more belt. Um, I can't just like skip over it. I was like, I'll just jump over. I just want this to like go one so that I can like see which like see if it's the exact same on each machine. I thought it was, but I wasn't like sure. All right, so this one, this one. This. I don't really know what I'm doing here, but like I'm just trying to set up some lines so that it know like so that I know later um what I was like what I was intending to do so that maybe I have like some clear path thing. Um right, so I'll just draw those as like lines. Um yeah. Let's go make some more iron and copper. Those put away at least. So it's doing a thing. Why did I grab the arm? Um toss that in here. Again, less likely to break things if it's just where there's a bunch of it already. Okay, what else did I want to do? Okay, so that's doing its thing. Like I said, I don't think that's gonna work, but like trying. Um, all right, so that's set up. I think I have all of the notes set up as far as the way that I like want to approach this. Um, it's full, they're not. Nope. So that'll make nothing because those are full. All right. Yeah, I think I'm done for today. Or at least done with the stream. Um, I might be back later. World of Warcraft has been scheduled. Like that's not lame. It's an outlet, but yeah, raid twice a week on a set schedule. Like, um, you have a sense of community and like, um, yeah. So like, um, so even if you're just like watching people and you're pretending that you're like part of their group, like I think that's like that parasocial relationship thing that uh, you know can be dangerous, but also can be cathartic. So yeah, I don't think it's lame at all. I think that the world's a scary place, and wherever you can draw like a little bit of comfort without hurting other people is probably probably a good thing. Okay, so that's done. This is like thing I need to get science going again, so hopefully I'll remember to like pick a research or something. Um, it's up there, but I just haven't been paying attention to it. This seems fine. I've got charcoal. It's not like running out. I've got power kind of solved. Um, yeah, I'm just not sure where I want to like park my character. I think here. I think we're gonna start here. Oh, I'm out of iron again. I'm just gonna go raid the iron store and we're just gonna grab everything. All right, so I'm just gonna go stack that up, and then I'm gonna be done. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by, following, for the donations, for the subscriptions. I think there was a sub. I don't remember if there was a sub today. But you know, there are subscribers currently, so like, you know, thank everybody for subscribing. Thank you for supporting in any way that you can or do. Like, it's not about, you know, necessarily doing everything you can do, but like anything that you are doing, just stopping by and chatting, just stopping by and watching. Just any of that is great. But yeah, thank you to everybody for coming by and hanging out and doing the thing. Dog, why are you whining? I have no idea why the dog's whining, but anyway, she's good at that. I don't know if it picks it up on the mic or not, but anyway, this is where we're gonna end day 4 of the Factorio stream. Thank you for watching me, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll catch you later.